G'day, gamer. Let me finish getting this stuff set up. So much to get organized in the mornings. That's the other thing I need. I knew there was something else I was forgetting. Ooh, and there's something else I'm forgetting too. Can't have a stream without StreamerBot. Why did the knight bring an umbrella to battle? Why? Why did the knight bring an umbrella? He heard there was 100% chance of rain. Nice. Is that your way of telling me I should play Nightreign? How are you, Aaron? Time out. Alright. See you in 10 minutes. There's one. We have one down already. I got so much stuff I gotta figure out today before I think about playing Nightreign. Gamer. I don't know what's happening with Repo. If it's gonna go ahead. We'll see. We'll find out in the middle of the day. We'll go from there. I'm already thinking about it. Beat the pest. I don't know what that is. Think you were lurking? I was lurking. I didn't pay attention to what the names of the things were. So. I'm also trying to come up with some stuff.
Why did the free TTS voice join Dad Joke Saturday? Because it heard it was the only time people actually wanted to listen to it groan.
How are you, programmer? The stupid moth and the scorpion thing. Oh, yeah, I saw the scorpion thing. Yep. Yep. I gotcha. I gotcha. Very early for me. I'm still waking up a little bit. But that's fine. So what I want to do today is I want to get the... I want to start setting up the system for placing things. So I can allow the player to purchase these and place them around the store. Next bastard has sleep that does damage and drains FP. FP is the mana thing, isn't it? Right? It's the mana, the blue bar. Yeah. Fair enough. That doesn't sound good. Alright, what else are we... That's all I need to do today. Yeah, that stuff figured out. But yeah, I didn't play any Nightreign yesterday. I was quite upset. I was like, man, I want to play Nightreign, but there's like half an hour left. Stuff I need to do tonight. I don't have time to stream for another 3 hours. Maybe this afternoon, gamer. Maybe this afternoon. McCory has arrived for third. Tried out the demo. Date everything. What? What?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. I need to figure out some stuff to add. Like I want to do something when someone raids. Like I want to have like a 3D scene pop up, and have me in my as like my glitchy floaty head self be like, in a spot in the scene. Yeah. I literally date every object in the character's house. Is that actually a game? Does it have to be a specific date?
This morning, my daughter saw me knocking on the fridge door. When she asked why I was doing that, I said, just in case there's a salad dressing.
Nice. Nice, H-Ives. Very smart. Very, very smart. Oh, actually, date everything. This doesn't look like... It's a dating simulator. Like... Oh, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. You mean date everything.
You know, a programmer's favorite hangout spot is the foo bar.
Sorry. When you said that there's a game, date everything, where you go around the house and you date everything, I thought you meant you go around, you put a date, like a day, month, year, on everything. Oh god. I was like, that sounds like an amazing game. Like, no, it's a dating sim. God damn. Oh. Jesus Christ. It's too early. What's everyone planning this weekend? Since, you know, it is Saturday. And you can't convince me otherwise. VS Code? Ugh. Why would you do that to yourself? Sounds horrible. Actually, I think I need to add this to another layer. Of course I need another layer. I'm actually from the past, the day before Saturday. Not doing much here in Friday. Why not? I mean, your Friday's almost over. Make it worth it. Come on. Ease. Now. There's 3 hours left in Friday. No. No, we're already 7 hours into Saturday. Alright. 7 hours. What would this physics layer be? movable, placeable, furniture, decor. I guess we do like posters and stuff. Let's do furniture. That is correct, isn't it? It's been so long since I've had to spell furniture. Yes, that is correct. What do lawyers wear to court? Lawsuits. How are you doing, Gamian? Also, don't forget, you've got free TTS now, so you can have it read out the TTS messages. Like, you can read out your jokes. I can have my TTS and eat it too. Yep. Yep. Everyone can use it. They're all free. No gatekeeping here. Like we could gatekeep. We're not organized. We're not organized enough to gatekeep shit. Or to come up with anything worth gatekeeping. Alright. I'm almost out of my coffee too. I'm gonna have to buy more coffee beans soon. Why can't I have an infinite supply of coffee beans? Infinibeans.
Why don't Australians ever panic about deadlines? Because they already did it tomorrow.
Yep, that's correct. That's a good one. That is a very good one, programmer. The next time someone tells me that, like, if I complete a piece of work half a day late, and they complain that I didn't complete it on time, I'm just gonna say, yeah, if we were in America, it would have been completed on time. So, shut up. They'll just be like, it is right. 100% right. Getting serious about playtesting my game. I have one scheduled with some other game devs I know in person on the 18th, and I'm applying for a 10-player playtest from a service. Ooh, very nice. Very, very, very nice. That actually reminds me, I need to start getting in touch with people about doing some artwork for me so I can set up a Steam page. That's too much. 2 meters. Let's bump you up.
And if we were in Australia, it would also be a completely wrong time.
Nah, it'd be a completely accurate time. It's much like the metric system. Americans just don't know how to handle it. So, that's it. Yeah, there we go. That's good enough. It's okay if there's a little bit of overlap at the top. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, H-Ives. Pro tip, don't wait 3 years to bring in lots of players, to bring in lots of playtests into a multiplayer game. Oh, yeah, no. No, if it's a multiplayer game, you want to be testing that, like, as soon as you have something multiplayer-ish. You need to start testing it to be like, alright, well, this is where the multiplayer stuff breaks. Even if they can't play the game yet, it's just moving around. You kind of want to have them jumping on and being like, all right, what are our performance issues when we have a bunch of people on the server? Catch those performance issues early. Alright. Alright. That's perfect. Now with that being on that layer... Ooh, actually no. I want you to mask 11 and be on 11. I don't want you to be on anything. Yeah. Perfect. So... that means we need another state for the player to be in. I actually saw a little clip of a movie that I haven't seen in ages.
I would share Australian puns, but I don't think I'm koala feed.
Koala feed. Koala feed. I would hope you're not koala feed, but, I mean, if they start turning into drop bears, you're gonna be koala feed. Alright? Ed ruined the pun. Ed does that. That's why nobody likes Ed. Alright? Everybody, yeah. Ed ruins everything. With their testing and their finding bugs. Ugh. Like, enough already, Ed. Enough. Player base state. Would it be? Yeah, we'll have to do it in this. I guess it would be the held object, wouldn't it? It would have to be the held object. I now need to placing. I don't think we need. I don't think we need any of those. We don't need sitting, that's for sure. That's for damn sure. Do we need 4? I don't think we do. I gotta tell you, ever since I started using DaVinci Resolve to make shorts, the amount of time I spend making shorts has gone up. Not because DaVinci Resolve is a bad tool, but because I can do more things in DaVinci Resolve than I could in Shotcut. So I'm spending more time on the short itself doing this different stuff. I used to knock out a short in like 30 minutes. Now it's taken me like an hour and a half. God damn it. I should see if I can... Like, does anyone know if you can script DaVinci? Is that something that can be done? Hello, Chica. How are you? You can. With Resolve Studio. course it's Python and Lua based. I'd be surprised if you couldn't. They do have scripting, by the looks of it. Because one of the things that I spend a lot of time on is I set up the text in the shorts now so that each word highlights as I say it. So it highlights the word that's being said, and all the other words are just like regular. So what I would like to be able to do is basically have a script that goes through everything on that captions track and goes, all right, is there one before this? If there is the text the exact same? If it is, how many times has that happened? And then whatever that count is, this one, I get the word in that position and highlight it. I split the string into space, split the string on space, and highlight them based on that. And then when it goes to the next one, it goes, is there a previous one? If there is it the same? No, it's not the same. All right, reset the count of how many occurrences there have been to 0, and highlight the first word in this. And then like just script it so that all of those do the highlighting as they should. The only issue is I'd have to figure out how to get it to do... I guess I could have 2 captions track. One for my captions, one for when I'm reading out something that someone else has said, or when a TTS message is saying something. So that way, one of them sets the text to sets the caption to one color, the other sets it to a different color. If I can set that up, I can go to making shorts in like 15 minutes. I've always wondered if songbirds get mad at hummingbirds for not knowing the words. No matter how good the hand soap smells. Never walk out of a bathroom sniffing your fingers. That's true. That's true. I've seen those in YouTube videos. I don't like it when content creators do it in shorts, when I can hear the audio perfectly fine. It's not so much just for you, though. So, doing it in shorts, it's for people that are hard of hearing, or people that perhaps don't speak English fluently and need a bit of assistance. Stuff like that. So, it's just an accessibility thing. So that more people can enjoy what we put out. Trying to grind back to 900 to 1200 range on Lichess so that you can kick my ass, I assume. All I say is Sonic Cross Minecraft Racing. Never thought I'd see it. What? Ugh. As a mortician, I always tie the shoelaces together of the dead, because if there's ever a zombie apocalypse, it would be hilarious. Those must be some sturdy shoes to not decay and dissolve and like just degrade over time and like fall apart. Heading out for milk and cigs, BRB. No, you're not allowed. Eris, g'day you good dunce. How are you? Eris loves bananas. That's fair. Bananas are good. I actually have one right here. See? Here is a perfectly fine banana. Okay? He speaks lies. Like, don't you want potassium for stamina? Just so everyone knows as well. I'm throwing it out there, everyone. Read the... we have a pinned message. We're gonna let you all pass for now. But your next messages need to be dad jokes, or I'm going to start timing people out for 10 minutes. Except for Eris. Eris, you raided us, so I'm not timing you out. I'm just going to time out the people that you have brought with you. Okay? So, from now on, everyone that's come in through the raid, make sure you post a dad joke before you start talking again. Otherwise, you're timed out for 10 minutes. Jeez. But welcome in, y'all. I'm Hypnotic. I'm making a bobble shop simulator. Ignore this DaVinci Resolve scripting documentation. This is what we're doing. What were you up to today, Eris? Apart from being chaotic.
Look at this. Gifted subs. Thank you very much.
Medusa, thank you for the gifted sub, you legendary Gidunt. Absolute legend. And another!
Look at this sorry lot of souls rolling in. Let me find some space for you.
Out. Why did the coffee file a police report? It got mugged. Damn right. Damn
Look
right.
at this. Gifted subs. Thank you
What do
very
you call-
much.
What do you call fake spaghetti? An impasta. Love it. Lusk the Shadow. What is Bobby's, Eris's octopus's favourite letter? The C. Ooh, that's a good one. That's nice. I thought it would have been 8. Because it's an octopus that doesn't know the alphabet. And it has 8 tentacles. So, you know. Also, everyone, you do have free TTS these days. So feel free to have a TTS character read out your dad joke. Go for gold.
Yay! My shipment of test subjects are here.
Medusa, you are amazing, Medusa. I love it. Want to hear a joke about Nirvana? Never mind. Twitch does this dumb thing where it hides the pinned message. Yeah, exactly. That's why whenever someone raids in, I always explain it. And then after I've explained it, then it applies. But it gives everyone time to post their raid message and all that stuff.
I wonder how many vampires have been run over by people who back up using just their mirrors.
If you're ever reversing and you feel a bump but there's nothing there, that's why.
These. He.
You have all the power to make Eris forcefully make a pun and not use it. You are evil. I mean, I'd go for it. Make a pun. Make all the puns.
I tried
This-
flirting in Morse code, but she said my ... wink came off as help me.
Oh, nice. Nice. I'm fine with puns. This entire stream is just jokes and puns and nothing else, pretty much. It's just, by all means, make the puns that you think should be made. Dad jokes are like marshmallows, are they? Are they? Thank you for the follows. Much appreciated. Everyone that follows is officially a Gedunt. I'm too busy making a cafe game. I'm not ready to make puns.
What does an older version of Terminator say? Hasta la XP, baby.
Hasta la XP. It doesn't say hasta la vista. Oh, that's great. That's great. I like that one. That's probably my favorite so far today. The dopamine I just got from shutting my work laptop for the weekend. Ah, it's so good being the weekend, isn't it? Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Also, Medusa, I think you have another 3 tickets now, don't you? 1, 2, 3... No, 4. You have 4 tickets. I assume we're adding them to the Twitch extension. I wonder where they'll go. Alright. There we go. For everyone that doesn't know, that raffle that you just saw pop up, we draw that on Sundays. Every 2 hours we draw it, and whatever comes up, that's what we work on. So if you want to make me do something absolutely horrendous, like program in Java, that's what you can do. You can torture me for 2 hours and make me program in Java. Yeah. I feel a little pay to win. I'm debating spreading the shares. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. For everyone that has followed, you're all officially Gedunts now. And what a Gedunt is the best thing in the world. Alright? It's a good word. Four-letter word starting with C, which is the ending of Gedunt. Okay? Make sure to tell people that you are a Gedunt. Right? The only people you shouldn't tell that you're a Gedunt are the Bedunts. The Bedunts are bad. Okay? We don't like them. They're bad. Can't stay for long. Got to take some rest for now. Wish you all an amazing stream. Thank you, Lusk. I hope you have a very peaceful rest. Not too long of one, because, you know, we want you to come back. Like, give it 3 days, maybe. Yeah. Bit of religious humor there. No, I'm not religious, just so you know. Yes. We don't have just TTS command. We have different characters. So you specify which character you wanna read out the TTS message. The announcer is our god voice.
Why did the DevOps engineer quit his job? He didn't get a raise.
I mean, yeah, I'd quit too. That's. I would quit any job if I didn't get a raise. Yeah. Yeah. Although if I got a list, then I'd have a problem. All right. A list, that's when you go to HR. Yep. Also, that witch, in case you're wondering, the witch that popped up, yes, that's the witch from Monty Python's The Holy Grail. Okay? Before you ask. It's the exact same witch. Because Monty Python and The Holy Grail was animated, wasn't it? Maybe. No. Anyway, what we're doing today with our Bobble Shop sim is we are setting it up so the player can place these shelves wherever they want in the store. It's gonna be chaos. Good night, Rudy.
You're a very naughty boy.
What of it? You're a witch. You literally turned someone into a chair. Nope, doesn't sound the same. You're thinking of the mother from Life of Brian. Not the witch from Holy Grail. I'm not a witch, I'm not a witch. But you look dressed as one. I love that movie. I'm so glad, like, all these people in the next generation are now starting to discover these movies. And they're like, these movies are so funny.
I got a text in Morse code this morning. It said, -- quote. So I did the responsible thing. Made coffee and ignored it.
Why'd you have to mention coffee? I'm out of coffee. I'm gonna have to get some more. Not right now, but yeah. But yeah, this is what I'm trying to figure out today. Is how to actually do this. because I don't actually know. I guess what I can do is I can get rid of this stuff now.
What's the object-oriented way to become wealthy? Inheritance.
It's funny because it's true. Funny because it's true, chat. I love it. What we got over here on the memes and funny? Memes and funny? What's... Oh. That's a good one. Bum wants a wife. Yep. What was I doing? That's right. I was dealing with these. What I need. Oh no, you do come back there. Okay. If I do that... Does this now bake properly? It does. Yay. Yay! Goody. Goody, goody, goody. And if we go here... NPCs. Bake. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ah, this game is coming together so well. So well. I'm seriously contemplating, like this is the issue. I am very much contemplating buying the buying Dune Awakening and playing it now instead of waiting until June 11th, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, which is Wednesday. That's my day off. Except I'm pretty sure. What the fuck am I searching June? What? This is why I need another coffee. It says 11th of June. I don't know if that's my 11th.
It's not a safe place for your wiener. It's not a safe place for your finger.
It's not a safe place for you. It's not a safe place for your finger. That's fair. That's fair. Very, very, very fair. It's sad that there's people that need that kind of stuff explained to them. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting this. I do think what I'm gonna do is it comes out on the 11th of June for me, which is a Wednesday. So if it does in fact come out on my Wednesday, I'm probably going to spend half the day playing this. And what I'm going to do is the end of my stream today, tomorrow, Monday, and Tuesday, I'll be playing Elden Ring Nightreign. Just to get as much of that in as possible. So that we have like 2 to 3 hours of Nightreign every day. Because, yeah, otherwise we purchase Nightreign, play like 8 hours of it, and then move on to Dune Awakening. That's a waste. That is a waste. But that'll be good. That'll be good. I also need to figure out what to do. I want to do something when it comes to like a raid coming in, someone following, that type of stuff. Like set up some 3D scenes where I can, like I can appear as my glitchy holographic self for real. You know? New taste sensation, vegan burger and fries. That's funny. That's funny. They're all just cardboard. Ah, good stuff. Good stuff. The big question is, how do we have NPCs avoid stuff? Whoop whoop. 1100 in classical chess reached. Now need 6-hour break for 6-hour game. God damn.
Suspense. I'll tell you tomorrow.
That's rude. Very, very rude. That actually reminds me of the keychains we used to make in school. So there were three different classes in school in Australia. Used to be. I don't think they have them anymore. There was woodworking. There was metalwork. And there was plastics. So woodworking, you obviously do like carpentry stuff. You make stuff out of like with wood and whatnot. The metal shop classes, you would obviously do like make stuff out of metal, like learn how to use all the different machinery. And then there was plastics, which was just like you'd create stuff using plastic. Like you'd cut it, polish it, all that kind of stuff. And I remember in plastics, one of the keychains that everyone always made, the joke got very old, but it was that they'd create a keychain and it would say, how do you keep an idiot occupied? Turn over. How do you keep an idiot occupied? Turn over. How do you keep an idiot occupied? Turn over. Just infinite loop them. Did you learn to weld plastic? Unfortunately not. That was a skill that I couldn't master. However, I am still the only person to date that was able to weld wood. I welded that wood together. Yeah, that's true skill. True skill. Weld wood, only in Australia. Yep. Exactly. Only in Australia. Let's see. So, how can we? I'm thinking about setting up an air like. Oh, I don't want to set up like a. I don't want it to be a grid. That's the thing. I don't want it to be a grid. I want it to be. You can like place it anywhere in an area, but I don't want that area to just be a box. Because obviously, I want it to be like I want it to exclude this area here, sort of thing. Want to hear a crazy thing about Croatia? Sure. Is it the people? Is that the crazy thing? I swear even Aussies are not as crazy as we are in certain contexts. Yeah. Yeah. You want to know how we call... Wait. Are you sure? You want to know how we call wife's sister? Like your sister-in-law? Like, so my... No. Yeah, your sister-in-law. So the siblings of the person you're married to are your brother or sister-in-law. How is it in Croatia? Is it insult? Is it like something insulting, like less desirable sister or something, or undesired sister or something like that? Is that the kind of thing Croatia goes with? We have very sophisticated name. See, that's the same as Koreans saying you. It's just a different language having a word that historically in English or German or some other language is bad, but in their language is just normal, has no relation to that other language's word. But people will take it out of context and be like, ooh, you racist. It's like, no, it's a different language. Suck it up. So is that like a combination of wife and sister? So like wife sister, because you're referring to your sister-in-law, or like how does that word come about? I want to know the etymology of this word. I could have... Direct meaning is Svast's wife. Svast being husband of your wife's sister. So Svast is husband of your wife's sister.
I was going to do something productive today, but then I realized doing nothing is still something.
Well, no. No. You can't do nothing. Even if you are doing nothing, you're still existing, you're still breathing, you're still blinking, you're still looking, you're still hearing, you're still feeling. It's impossible to do nothing. Alright? Impossible to do nothing. Think about that. The next time you're like, oh man, I've done nothing all day. Just remember, it's impossible to do nothing. You did something.
ChatGPT failed me this time. LUL.
Damn right. Damn right. ChatGPT will do that. ChatGPTs, as they call it. I want to, like, cut it out. If I go a convex, then it's not gonna have that bit cut out of it in the edge for the doorway that I want. You know what I mean? Let's see if I can get a mesh. I'm gonna have to create like a custom mesh instance, but then I'd have to do it for everything. Not good. Installed UE 5.6 with full debug objects, 97 gigabytes. Yeah. Yeah. In contrast, Godot is 120 meg. Yep. It's amazing. It's wild. It's so crazy. Not full install yet. Haven't run the editor yet, so no shaders and objects have been precompiled yet. Yeah. It'll get there. Almost as big as the monolith I'm stuck working with. Daniel. Okay, good. Never mind. Just double checking. You did have a dad joke. Never mind. But yeah, a monolith monoliths do suck. Monoliths are the worst, indeed. Like, it's so large. I don't understand why Unreal Engine needs to be that large. Just looked up that situation in dictionary. Svast are used interchangeably depending if you are male or female. Right. So it's just the female, like, Svast is what was it? Like, Svast is the masculine and the other is the feminine. Okay. Or something like that. I don't want to do a bunch of raycasting. That's the problem. Gonna put it on a spring arm so it can't go outside the area. And the placement spring arm's only available there. That'll work.
Why was the JavaScript developer sad? Because he didn't know his feelings.
That's true. Instead, like, what every JavaScript developer does is they undefine their feelings. Okay. No, that's not what all of them do. A lot of them need to undefine their feelings because, you know, it's okay to have feelings, but do you need to have that many? Like, come on. You are late, Oki.
Holy moly, 40 seconds delay.
I would suggest you refresh the page then. That sounds like an issue on your end. Or potentially with Twitch's forwarding on of it. Because for me, it's like 2 seconds to and from Sydney. Kavino is helping me. What? But was Kavino helping you? Twitch has broken stuff again. Twitch has broken stuff again. Twitch is breaking stuff again. Oh, god damn it, Twitch. Oh, Summer Games Fest. Okay, fair enough.
Oh no,
Camino was helping you with his great cooking advice. That still makes you late to my stream, Oki. Like, I could have helped you with cooking advice. Alright. What did the maze tell the bear explorer? I am barely amazed. God damn. See, Oki, you are late. And it's okay that you're late. It's fine.
Hard work pays off later. Laziness pays off now.
Yep, that's correct.
Twitch is practical example why you don't use AI for prod code.
Correct. Correct. 100%. The install can be smaller, but I use the full C++ part of the install, as well as the debugger source. Yeah. But still, like, even without all of that, it's still like... I think the last time I installed it, it was like 60 gig or some shit. It was ridiculous. I can get rid of you. Backroom floor. Don't need to worry about. Walls. Walls are 1. Windows are 1.
And the
Move
local
those under there
zoo,
now.
all animals must do chores to earn their keep. The lion sweeps tonight.
The lion sweeps tonight. Do you want me to ask you the same thing I asked Kavino? Yes, go for it. Ask away. 60 gig for what, Dead Island 2? No, for Unreal Engine to be installed. Like, just the game engine. Yeah. It's huge. Like 60 or 80 gigs, something like that. Let's see, you have collision of 1 as well.
Wee woo.
First time I am not immediately timed out on a Dad Joke Saturday stream. P.S. I tried to think up a good joke, but oh well.
They don't need to be good jokes. That's the great thing. They're dad jokes. They're supposed to be bad. Alright? 60 for engine, what? God bless Cherno. How can I tell if my boxed frozen chicken is cooked? On the box, it will generally say if it's like pre-cooked. But the best way to do it is take it out of the freezer, put it in the fridge for the day, and let it defrost in the fridge. And then you like cut it open. They just put a cut in it, look at it, throw it to wherever you want to cook it. Yeah. Alright, we got ads coming in. I need to set up words for the day, actually.
What's the most passive-aggressive error in JavaScript? Undefined is not a function. Like, thanks, I thought it was.
That is true. That is very, very true. Oh, God. I hated that function. Every time I saw that error, I'd be like, the hell do you mean? Alright. I will BRB, y'all. Ads are coming in. I need to get myself another coffee, so I'll be back in a couple minutes, you get unts. See you soon.
How can I tell if my boxed frozen chicken is cooked? When it runs out of hash.
That too. That too.
and there was much rejoicing.
And I'm back. Not from outer space. I wish. Jeez. Well, back from outer space, I'd be having the time of my life. Dang. That's fine, y'all. It's okay. Early morning, we're not supposed to be spelling yet. What the heck is with words today? It's so hard. What was that? Obtain. Obtain. Damn, yeah. That is a difficult one. A very difficult one. Artist today. I can fit all the UV map islands in a 2048 by 2048 image. Artist in 2001. Actual 256 by 256 UV map of Tommy Vercetti in GTA Vice City. Yeah. Yeah. You can fit all the UV map stuff very easily into 256 by 256. The quality is going to be less. Giddy! How are you doing? I refuse to let this joke down. Lies. Get killing. Goat kid. That's what. Why did you just say get kid, McCory? Or goat kid? Why did you just say goat kid? Why did you just say goat kid? Is this a movie that's coming out? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We need to make a game called Goat Kid, where the character you play is a kid that's part goat. And then when we release it to Sweden, it's going to translate to get killing. Oh my god. Not much, Giddy. Not much. Time to add that to the project backlog now. I know, right? It's so much. So much in the project backlog. I injected a custom prompt at work to make it become Hal, and to reply, I'm sorry, I can't let you do that.
Those who are here for the yodeling lesson, please form an orderly queue.
Oh, nice. Nice. I like it. So, what do I need to do? I think...
It's the final countdown do 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 do.
You got to space them out, all right? In its state. It's the final countdown. I love that song. That's a good song. It's a good song. Gonna add spring arm.
Birdabee birdaboo birdamee birdayoo.
Is that a spell to turn people into birds? Like the only thing I can think of. That doesn't even make sense. Spring arm. 2 free. Spring arm, null. Booyah. What up, Samar? Hi, new here. What's going on? It's Dad Joke Saturday, Samar. So have a read of the warning message, the pinned warning. I will give you a chance to give us a dad joke, Icy. Other than that, we are working on a bobble shop simulator. So it has bobbleheads that you sell to people, and there's different rarities of the bobbleheads, and there's different sized bobbleheads, and you sell accessories for the bobbleheads, and occasionally, every so often, a bobblehead will come to life and terrorize your store, and you have to stop it before you lose customers. That's the idea. That's the idea. But yes, we do need a dad joke.
To do, do, 2D DD, da, do.
Very true, very true. But yes, we do need a dad joke, Icy, before your next message. Otherwise, I have to time you out for 10 minutes. So, and that goes for everyone that's coming. Dad Joke Saturday. Need those dad jokes as your first message. That could not have sounded worse. I suck at this. That's okay, Kupol. Not everyone can be amazing at everything. Right? This is the one thing you're not good at. You're good at everything else, just not this. And that's fine. It's perfectly fine. Spring arm. What are we doing with this? We need to change this so that it's... We need to give the spring arm a length. Spring length can be... I think 4 can be a good starting. What else? What other values are there for a spring arm? As collision mask. Yep. Why can't you give Elsa a balloon? Why, Icy? Because she'll let it go. Nice. I love it. Love it. Welcome to the club, Icy. Welcome to the club. Actually, collision mask will just be 1. Yeah. Use default to 1. Thank you for the follow, you legend. Now that you are following, you are officially a Gedunt. Alright? And what that means is you get to introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. Alright? So, what a Gedunt is, it's a good thing. Alright? Alright, it's a good thing. You are a good see you next Tuesday. Alright? So you need to tell people about this. They need to know that you're a Gedunt. So that they know you're one of the good ones. Alright? Doesn't matter who you tell it to. It can be parents, it can be siblings. If you've got kids, tell them. That was funny. That was very funny. It was. That was a very funny joke. Yeah. Of course I'm gonna agree with myself. Like, why would I not? Okie dokie. Okie dokie indeed. I think that's all we need to do for that. And then down here. I need sort of... We do... Actually, let's have a look. Bring arm. I put... I don't know. Let's throw a mesh under it for now. Pop a sphere there. Go. By 1.2. I would assume that this... Huh. Did we go -4? Without access property or string shelves. Interesting. Macori! Why does your Godot look different? My Godot looks different because if you go into editor and then you go to editor settings and theme, you can change the base color and the accent color. And you can also change the contrast as well. It's basically just altering the theme, altering the main colors. Rip boiling water, you will be missed. Also, there's custom theme. So you can create a Godot theme file, like a theme resource for a Godot game. You can use that theme resource to actually style this entire editor here. So, yeah. How the heck do you all come up with so many good jokes? They use Google. Except for Mike. Except for Mike. Mike comes up with so many good jokes on his own. What up, Conductive? Or Conducive? Hello, Conducive. How are you? Ghost Town in chat? Not on our watch. Power up your stream with dog hype. Well, I think someone is going to be banned. Let's try this out. Control Shift. Bye. Ah, gotta love Kick, don't you?
What the is this piece of?
It is the future of gaming. Yep, that's what we're making right here. The future of gaming. Because we all know that in like 5 years, all of the AAA companies are going to go bankrupt and collapse because they keep putting out shit. So the future of gaming is this. It's indie developers. I'll have to thank Medusa when they come back, though, for the shotgun sub. Yeah, Medusa's throwing them out. It's insane. I can't compete with that. It was meant at the cheat message, but oh well. Also, don't forget, y'all, tomorrow we're drawing the raffle, which means you need to start getting tickets in. So, if you've got channel points, actually, that might be what I need to do. Let me go into my dashboard here. Let me go into my channel points. Go down here. Where are we? There you go. For 1,000 channel points, you can add tickets to something in the raffle. For 25,000 channel points, you can add something new to the raffle. So say you use the channel redeem for 1,000 points. You can add something to Bob Ross tutorial digitally if you want. Or Cursed Quest art if you want. It's up to you. Gonna be a crazy day tomorrow. Could not have told me sooner. I just wasted more than 300 points and now I'm missing 500 points to it. I mean, I do have this in the thingamajig. So you know. You'll just have to stick around, Coopole, and then you can get more channel points and use those to redeem stuff. You can still add stuff to the raffle tomorrow as well. So while the raffle is going on tomorrow, every time, like every 10 tickets that gets added, God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. Every 10 tickets that gets added, we draw the raffle again. What an emote? That's nothing. That's nothing. We also have the dumpy, but what we like to do, we like to combine the licking one with these four. That there is a quality emote. Like, that's quality. Hydrate? Sure thing. I have water. That's another 200 points, Cooper. What are you doing? At least going to be useful with the last points. Fair. That's fair. Tashtastic. I'm amazed at how, like, so far up. So far. So far. Ridiculous. Getting to be goddamn ridiculous. What's this error? Building store. Shelves on base object of null instance. Oh, that's why. I can actually remove the export from that. I just heard the CEO of U-Haul speak. It was a moving speech. Damn right it was. It was so moving, so touching. Lovely, to be honest.
Hoo, im and owl, hoo, 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 hoo.
Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, hoo. That's fair. Furniture placed. This will have to be a it'll have to be a static body, right? Come on, everyone. Why is the chat so slow today? I know, right? It's almost like it's approaching the weekend, so people are like getting ready to go out partying on a Friday night, or they're not waking up early because it's Saturday morning and they're sleeping in. Whereas me, I'm awake at 5 a.m. on a Saturday. I'm not crazy, you are. Was it a good delivery? I was there too. It was not delivered very well. Oh, God. It's 2 a.m. over here. 2 a.m. Jeepers. You must be in Europe. Oh, actually, you're probably Middle East somewhere, Baltic states, maybe. No excuse. It's midnight right now for me. What's their excuse? They do this weird thing where they have a social life. I don't know why. It sounds bad to me. Yuck. You know. Yup. UAE, Dubai. Nice. Nice. We got people from everywhere. Let's see. If furniture is display. What do we want to do? We want to add it to our displays. Ah, Papa! G'day, you good dunt. It's okay that you're late.
I bought some new electric garden trimmers. They're cutting edge technology.
Cutting edge. Nice. Nice. Self-esteem, we've taken a big blow just now. Had it not already been at the bottom. G'day, Sammy. How are you doing? Lovely to have you here with us. Actually, I gotta do furniture. Stock changed. How you doing today? I'm doing fantastic, Papa. How are you doing? And you, Sammy, how are you doing? Also, Papa, do you want to do some Steam store page artwork for me? For money, of course. For money. Provided you are over 18 and live somewhere that I can actually send you money so that I can pay you for your service. Guess I'm just going to return to the one thing I know well. Handy jokes. Chilling, watching the Summers Games Fest. Nice, nice. Told my girlfriend she was drawing her eyebrows too high. She looked surprised. Doing great. Almost done with my GUI design. Fair enough. Hey, Sammy, just throwing this out there. You haven't given a dad joke. So we'll see you in 10 minutes. I'll be down for sure. Just need details, and yeah, I'm of age in the US. Nice. Let me just double check as well. This is gonna be awkward. Yeah, no, you did say one. Cool. I'll let you know, Papa, but it's basically just gonna be artwork for this game. So like something to do with a store that has a bobblehead running around the store, an NPC that scared someone buying a bobble or something like at the counter. Just something like that. You know, something to do with a bobble shop and customers in there, and one of the bobbles is alive. Whether it's scaring a customer or whether it's like hiding behind something or whatnot, leave it up to artists to figure it out. Kind of like all the different art. So it would be, there will be this art here. There'll be the other artwork that they require, whatever it is. But yeah. Maybe need to know the resolutions that you want all the things at. I can get that. I can like create the page and get all of the different dimensions and stuff. And then you can create like a few different things and like put them together to create the different sizes and stuff. That's what most people do from what I've heard. But yeah, I'll let you know. I'll get all of that information over the next week or so and send it through to you. But yeah. If it grows 8 legs and starts crawling on the ceiling, right? No. That's just a spider. That's the plan. Reuse portions of the same art across the page so it feels uniform. Yeah, exactly. But yeah. We can do that and I can get that up. Yeah. Start getting that organized. I need to remove these two. Yeah, what I'm doing today is I'm trying to figure out how to get stuff being placed. Stock changed. There we go. When we load something, I'm going to need it to like add it in here sort of thing. We only have display at the moment. We also have front desk. This is where we start to get into the meat of the game. Start kind of like properly positioning things, setting things up a bit better, all that type of stuff. Because I need to go into here. We need to go signal. Furniture placed. We go furniture static body 3D. This can connect in to that. And then over in here, what do we do now? Oh, this is going to take so long to get this part implemented. So long. Actually, who here is already playing Dune Awakening? I feel there's going to be a couple. I know gamers already playing it. I feel there's got to be at least 2 or 3. It's such a popular game. So for the disturbance today, gotta go now. Disturbance? What do you mean? Today has been the most focused hour and a half over the last week. Focus on code, 10 minutes. Fair enough. All right. Let's get this done. So if we do that, and then down here we have a function for this be unhandled input. Actually, you will be update. What is the function? Unhandled input. That's just the same thing, but yeah. Unhandled input, but we get rid of that. Toodles, Coupole. Have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. If event is action pressed, and we do, what do we want it to be? Do we just do interact? Let's interact. Can place. And can place. Spring arm. Get child. Actually, no. Character. No, it wouldn't be held object. It would have to be furniture. Static body 3D. Spring arm. Add child. Furniture. And
How many programmers does it take to change a light bulb? None, because it is a hardware problem.
that's a good point. That is a very good point. Sounds more like a sysadmin problem. Or, yeah, an admin problem. Not a programming problem. That's good. That's good. I'm very pleased with that one. Let's see. Event is action pressed. We do this.
What is another name for apple juice? iPhone charges.
It's another name for apple juice. iPhone charge. No, not iPhone chargers. That's what you call an apple juicer. Is an iPhone charger. An apple juice is just called an iPhone charge. Or an iPhone battery. One of the two. Yeah. Event is action pressed, interact, and can place. We do... what? Furniture reparent to game state world store. That's it.
Why do computers love coffee? They need to stay Java enabled.
I mean, that's true. That's true. I can't wait for the day that we no longer need things to be Java enabled. Like, it'd be good to have things like move away from that stuff. You know?
Why do Java developers wear glasses? Because they don't see hash.
They don't see hash. Does that mean I see hash? Actually, I don't see hash. Do the glasses have something that prevents me from seeing hash? How are you doing, Slate? How's things going over there on the tube side? God damn, Mars. That's good. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, that's funny as hell. Spring Arm Q3. Spring Arm null. You doing good, Slate? Good to hear. I love it. I'm actually looking forward to Wednesday, because Wednesday I'm gonna start doing recording for my first actual YouTube video. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. It's also gonna be odd, because I don't know, like, how do you act? How do you do stuff? Like, at least with all of you there, I can like talk to you and whatnot. But it feels weird if there's no one on the other side of the camera at the time that I'm doing it. What's progress so far in the game? So far we've got it so that the player can order baubles. They can place the mystery bauble boxes onto the shelves. They can open the mystery bauble box themselves and see what baubles they get. And they can place those baubles onto the shelves to sell the baubles directly or to sell the mystery boxes directly. Because if you sell a mystery box, they're all like the same price. Whereas if you sell the bauble itself, the bauble might be worth more or less than the mystery box. It depends on which bauble it is. So there's positives, like pros and cons to both sort of thing. One, you know how much you're gonna get. The other, you might open it and get less than what you would normally, sort of thing. And then there's also random ones that generate as well. And NPCs can purchase those baubles. NPCs walk into the store, they'll browse, they might grab something and buy it and leave, sort of thing. So we've got a fair bit of the gameplay implemented. What we're working on now is having the player place the furniture around the store. So that's what we're working on now. And then once we've got that done, we will have it so that the player can order furniture. Like they can order a front desk with a cash register. They can order a display shelf. They can order a display stand. They can order a display case. They can all this stuff. And like a display case, you would put your rare baubles that you find in to attract people into the store. Whereas the display shelves and the display stands would be the ones that people would purchase things from. And you'll be able to buy storage for out the back of the store so that you can put boxes and whatnot. Like, put your excess bauble stock out there. That's the stuff we're setting up now. I reckon we can have all of that done in 2 weeks. If we can have all of that done in 2 weeks and start fine-tuning the NPC navigation logic and fine-tuning the purchasing screen for all the different bits and pieces, then we're on track to have a demo of this released in like 2 to 3 months. So that's the goal. That is the goal. It's a good feature to be able to buy furniture, etc. What's the max amount of baubles being instantiated? It depends on how you set up the store. Each shelf. So, for instance, a large display has 4 shelves, each of which can have 8 things placed on it. So you could have 8 mystery boxes per shelf, or you could have 8 baubles per shelf. Or there'll be like accessory stands as well that you can put like accessory packs on so that people can buy like an accessory pack for like a specific costume, or they can buy a hat pack, or they can buy a cape pack, stuff like that. So yeah, it'll be, if they have, one stand will be 32? One stand has 32 things placed on it. And if you have 10 of those, there will be 320 of those things placed around. But only like one of the baubles will come to life at a time. So everything will be static. Like, it's all just a bunch of static collisions and whatnot. It's very good. It's looking very promising. So what we've got, Spring Arm being Q-freed. Sounds like a good plan. Be good. And then once we've got that stuff implemented, we can start to implement the tutorial. So the start will be you start in the front of the store, and there's like a letter, a note on the door for the back room, and that like explains how you've come to own the shop, sort of thing. It's just like a bit of exposition for the story. And then you go into the back, you go onto the computer, you purchase a front desk and a display stand. You place those, and then you order your first baubles and you place those out, and then you can set the store to be open, and then customers start coming into the store. So yeah, it's that sort of thing. Yeah. But for this, so what we have unhandled input. If it's interact and we can place, then we place it. Otherwise, what we need to do, if event is input event mouse motion, input event mouse motion, event as input event mouse motion, and then we can do, well, it's basically no, not this at all. I need to add a zoom. I need to go to the input map. We need to do a zoom in and out. So place place distance. What can we call this action? Like a place zoom in and a place zoom out sort of thing. Set these to be, I'll leave those as that. That's fine. Place push back. Place. No, you'll be place push. Place pull. So you place pull will be mouse wheel down. You will be, yeah. So mouse down will pull it closer. Mouse up will push it back. That's how you want it.
It doesn't matter if you're tall or short, thin or fat, rich or poor, at the end of the day. It's night.
That's true. That's true. At the end of the day, it's night and no one can see if you are any of that. Just got a crazy idea. Instead of buying the first shelf or get access to the store for the player, you could choose to purchase something else outside the shop. That would get outside of scope though. Yeah, Yeah, so I am going to have to... I'm going to have to set up more of an outside of the... More of an outside of the shop, because at the moment, I've set it up so that the player can only be inside the store. They are only inside the store, nothing else. Whereas you can see how there's like nothing around here, nothing behind them, there's nothing around here or anything, because when the player goes to the front of the store, they can't see past this edge here. And they can't see anything back there, sort of thing. So there's no point in having that stuff, because the player's not able to see, like, around here and whatnot. But the question is, if, like, I need to figure out how I want this to look. You changed the chair voice. I changed all the voices, Sammy. I changed them all so that they are back to the Google TTS voices. Yeah. Primarily because the Google TTS API is a bit more stable. But yeah, I need to figure out what I'm going to do with the surrounding area. Like when the shop expands, for example. How do I want to do that? Usually when you expand the shop, you can see outside the shop and you can see like what the expansion is, sort of thing. So if I do something like that, I'm then going to need to implement like some tall buildings around, sort of thing. If player chooses to buy something else, then maybe player doesn't afford of actually being a shop owner, but perhaps being a loser or starts to sell bicycle or some totally different. Nah, that goes way out of scope. That is creating a shop sim, which it's a choose what you're selling sort of thing. And if we go down that path, we lose the element of the player being like having like of the bobbleheads coming to life and the story aspect. I would make the game more open world. I can see why I wouldn't do this or go with my idea. So say it's a different game, essentially. It's a different game. If we go down that path, it's no longer a bobble shop sim where we get a demo done in 3 months and a game finished by the end of the year and released on Steam. It becomes an entirely different game that takes us a year and a half to get a demo out and multiple years to be completed, with all of the different potential options for stores and open world and stuff like that. So yeah, it's a different game entirely if we go down that path. So, and we've already got a basic idea of what the story will be for this game, or like what the background of the store is for the game to give you some sort of continuous loop. And we also have like the rarity of the bobbles. So we can have Steam achievements which are linked to the different bobbleheads. So you collect all of the uncommon bobbleheads, you get an achievement. You collect all of the uncommon bobbleheads, you get a Steam achievement. You collect all of the rare bobblehead, that sort of thing. As well as achievements for selling or sacrificing the conscious bobbles, for example. So, yeah. it changes all of that drastically. Okay, so ads coming in. Let's get these words up. Wordy words. I need to do push-ups as well. That's what I need to do. Let's see. Civil. There we go. New Resident Evil game. Okay. Yeah. New Resident Evil game coming out next year. Interesting. Oh, no veil? Lane. There we go. Alright. I'm going to knock out these push-ups. I need to get back into it. I can't do 40 anymore. I struggle to get 35. One, two, three, four. 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Oh. Oh. Good stretchy. Nail. All good. We can restart, Sammy. Let's see. Prop? No. Prior. There's one P. That's why. What up, Satria? How are you doing? 35 or... I only did 30 push-ups then. Work myself into it. It's only 9 AM. I don't want to tire myself out by the 8th hour. Riot. Trip. Right. Large one's priority, in case everyone was wondering. Pity indeed, Sammy. Pity indeed. Tor. Ah, that's what it'd be. We can get port. I don't know what the 6-letter word is. Saved indeed. We wouldn't have got it without your word, Sammy. Nicely done. Close that out. I didn't hear the yay. Glad to contribute? I'm glad you could too. Okay. So, back to it. What are we doing? I got the spring arm 3D mesh. If I run this, interesting. Why is it disappearing? Why is it doing that? Why does it just disappear? It's on a spring arm, overlapping that collision mark. That collision. There we go. That's better. Oh, that's a problem. Maybe it needs to be on player block too. Yeah, cool. There's a bit of a gap there. A tiny bit of a gap. Tiny little bit of a gap. Where are we? Okay, so let's do that. Take you. You're a tiny bit over there now. Oops. Let's set you back to that. You are 8-4. You might have to go to 9. Or... something like that, maybe? I mean, that'll take care of it. What up, Zane? How are you doing? Vane does look like it's going to be a good zombie apocalypse game, doesn't it? Good old zombie survival. Okay, so... I mean, I could let them place it there. I could let them do that. I don't think that would be smart, though. Like, if they want to place it there, sure. But customers won't be able to come in to buy things. Then I'll need to handle that in the code. Unless, actually... unless we overlap this area. So that way they can't place things inside that. I like that idea. I like that idea. Okay, so... get rid of you. We also need to set... spring arm rotation on the Y. That's pi. Easy. Easy done. If I can get this placing in like a few hours from now, that's going to be incredible. I'm expecting this to take me like 2 days to get implemented. But if I can do it in less time... Wait. I do think I need to find some... like, I need to find some improvements for the NeoVim GD script plugin, though. Because there are some things that are quite frustrating. Purchase queue and item purchase. We can have this be what? What do we want to do with this? What are we doing with this specifically? Actually, I didn't see much from, what was it, the Steam Fest? Or the Summer Fest? Summer Games Fest. That's it. Summer Games Fest. Yeah. We saw Resident Evil Requiem. That's one that I saw. Game of Thrones, War for Westeros. Upcoming premium real-time strategy game for PC, officially set to launch in 2026. Title as players command iconic houses, wage war across Westeros in faithful adaptation, beloved fantasy world. And it is one of the rarest RTS free-for-all. One of the rarest RTS free-for-all. Oh, and it is one of the rarest RTS free-for-all. Are they saying that it's a free-for-all as in the game, the real-time strategy is a free-for-all? Or are they saying that the game is free for everyone to play? What do they mean? the fact that that is a question I need to ask. I see what's happening. I need to shut the overlay down because the WebSocket stopped working. So need to close that. I will redo that for you in just a moment. Don't worry, Hilden. Don't worry. Don't panic. Your pretty little head. I kind of know what I'm doing, so it's okay. We need to select the live good overlay. Okay. Yeah, I really need to upgrade to the,
Why didn't the skeleton cross the road? It didn't have the guts to do it.
That's right. That's right, it didn't. It didn't. Second dad joke day in a row where the voice did not run. Yeah, I need to upgrade the overlay to use Twitcher V2 because that bug is a bug with the WebSocket implementation, which is fixed in Twitcher 2. So once I upgrade to that, we'll be good. We'll be good. Everything will just work. That was an awful joke. I mean, awful's pretty good. Arc Raiders. Remember the fan favorite extraction shooter Arc Raiders? Nope. I don't. End of Abyss. Descend into the abyss of the depths of harrowing adventure. As End of Abyss comes to PlayStation 5. Blah, 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 blah. Epic Game Store. Published by Epic Games. Okay. Don't bother me too much. Code Vein 2. Okay. Okay. Code Vein 2. Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Sonic is here with a kart game. Really? See, this doesn't make sense.
What do you call a cow with no feet? Ground beef.
Ground beef. That's true. That's true. This game doesn't make sense. Alright? Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles, or at least Sonic, Shadow, and Knuckles can all move faster than cars. Why are we having them drive cars? Sonic can certainly move faster than cars. To be competitive, of course. But it doesn't make sense. Oh. That's the weirdest thing. Chronicles Medieval looks like it's dipping into RTS territory. Large-scale battles, armored knights, burning villages. So kind of like a medieval Total War sort of thing. You said the Code Vein 2 trailer looked good. For some reason, F1 Races bans all the best modifications. Let's see here. So, okay. Interesting armor. Interesting character. Is that your heart on your back?
For some,
that's cool.
It heals. others, it wounds. And for our world, it promises only oblivion.
Interesting. I'd never played Code Vein, so I have no idea what the backstory is. Something to do with that yellow liquid, I guess.
You have the power to change all of this.
Okay.
If time were a weapon to wield,
How do you make a tissue dance? You put a little booby in it.
Damn right. Damn right.
this
Do a little dance.
Or maybe the next.
You don't do anything else though.
You'll find
That's all you need to do.
how to save us all.
That's fair. It looks interesting. Looks interesting. Are those the only ones that they have? All the announcements. Okay, so we saw that. Stranger Than Heaven. Interesting. Scott Pilgrim X. Mortal Shell. The show opened with Mortal Shell 2. Obviously a sequel to the first Mortal Shell. Has you blasting and slashing your way through a bunch of Eldritch-inspired abominations. Fair enough. So, okay. Okay. Death Stranding 2. Yep. I've heard about that. Sonic Racing, Code Vein 2, all that we've already seen. End of Abyss, we saw. This I like.
And now cement. What kind of cement is that?
A noun cement. What?
There's something rotten at the...
I like this. I love the art style of this game. It's very much it very much leans into the kind of stuff that what was it, Cuphead kind of went into with the old school like 60s, 40s kind of like old school early 1900s animation type stuff. Oh, that. Is that just puppet box? That's puppet boxing. Jesus Christ. Atomic Heart, Cosmic Invasion. Cosmic Invasion. Okay. New franchise called Killer Inn. Dune Awakening launch trailer. I'll be playing that in a few days. Chrono Odyssey, another MMO. Yeah. Lies of P Overture. Okay. Fracture Blooms. Deadpool. Dying Light, The Beast.
Dogs
Another
can't
Hitman
operate
game,
MRI
yeah.
machines, but cats can.
That's true. That's true. Cats can. This trailer for Ill. Looks gnarly and violent. Ill. Game is touted as story-driven survival horror from a team aiming to create one of the most realistic horror FPSs possible. Interesting. And I saw the trailer for this, and the start of it was confusing as hell. I'm not interested in any of that stuff. Has this just gone into a different article? Jesus Christ. Macabre is an Aussie-made co-op extraction shooter where betrayal is key to survival. Okay. Okay. Don't care about that. I think they're just going into a bunch of random stories now that I don't actually give a shit about. Like, who cares? Fair enough. There's a few good games out there that I like the look of. That actually brings up a question that I haven't had answered yet. I haven't even asked it. Dune Awakening. Is there like a subscription? Is there a monthly cost for this? Not require a subscription. One-time purchase with optional DLC available after launch. Okay. Funcom doesn't normally do subscription models. I doubt it would be the game that does it, since my theory is that too many people going into it. Too many people are going into it and play it like Conan Exiles. Traditionally sells cosmetic items like decos and building parts. So it's kind of like a, it's going to be similar to, what do you call it? Elite Dangerous, where you purchase the game and then they have a ton of like additional stuff you can buy. So you can buy like skins for your ships and your buggies and like paint jobs and all that kind of stuff. But it's all cosmetic. It doesn't really do anything. I think didn't recently Elite Dangerous start to sell like specific ships that were only available for purchase using actual money? And they were like slightly better than regular ships that you could get without them. Munglo, thank you for the shout out. You fantastic. Good done to you. You legend. Everyone check out Munglo. He's awesome. I think they might be coming here soon. Pre-made ship loadouts with some pre-engineered parts. Yeah. Or even Guardian parts. Yeah, exactly. So I hope they don't do that for Dune Awakening. That can be only used in said ship. Yeah, but I hope they avoid that for Dune Awakening. Because if they don't, that kind of takes away from the people that can't do that type of stuff. But yeah, that's subscription models kind of push me away from games just because these days I don't have enough time to play a game. I can't justify a subscription-based game without it. So what are we doing here?
What the fuck is a kilometer? Eagle.
It's a proper form of measurement. That's what it is. Proper form of measurement. There. I am interested in the it is rather hard to join into Elite as a new player if you want to catch up to friends ASAP. Well, that's the thing. Like, I've played a bit of Elite Dangerous. It was fun. I played with Questley and such, and it got up to a point where I was able to like help out with a bunch of stuff. But there's a lot of extra things that you need to kind of do to get anywhere. Like, you need to stumble across a message that allows you to go to speak to someone to unlock engineering stuff. And I still haven't come across that in Elite Dangerous. And that's like the main blocker to me progressing and getting a better, like getting stronger stuff. Apart from just buying a better ship. If you're in a hurry to join friends, it might take too long. Yeah, unless the friends are willing to help you get up in level and help you complete bounties and stuff like that. Need starting funds for a big enough ship. Not necessarily. Like, It does take a bit of time, but yeah. They made the engineering easier by multiplying engineering components by multiple of 4. Yeah, but it's like actually getting access to the engineering side of things. You need to go through stuff first before you can get access to engineering. And I have not found how to get access to engineering yet. I can go to the places that I can do engineering at, but I'm not allowed to do it yet because I haven't unlocked it yet. Getting the unlocked materials for engineering is hard. Yeah, exactly. But I'm interested to see how the Dune style goes with the sandstorms changing the terrain and causing different things to unlock and lock because the sand covers it or like changes the terrain so you can't access it at the moment and stuff like that. I'm interested in that sort of thing. And also the voting side of things, like having that kind of sway the game as well. It'll be interesting. If furniture is display, we append the furniture. Otherwise, what we want to do is go... furniture, reparent, stealth. And currently in next DLC in Elite, the system colonization is a big focus. So having a ship with enough cargo space is rather important. Unless they manage to add some extra content in the coming DLC. Yeah. And I think that's also, like, that's a problem with every MMO game. Every single MMO has the problem of, once it's been around for a year or two, and they've released a couple of DLCs and things like that, it's difficult for people to join it because everyone else is so far into the game. You're coming in completely new. You've got all of these extremely powerful people that you've now got to deal with, but you can't because you're not nearly powerful enough. It makes it difficult. And that dissuades people from joining an MMO that's old, sort of thing. So... historically, as I peak towards my current level of manicness, the next stage is a hermit crash for 2 to 6 months. So if you're like, where's Medusa T? I'm probably still lurking. It's a matter of time investment. Exactly. Also, the rebuy cost of the real money bought ships is very minimal to 0 cost. Yeah. Depending on how many parts you want to swap out. Yeah, exactly. If you can do something fun, like... such as... you won't play something not fun. That's true. I mean, no. There are people that play things that aren't fun. Those people are paid and sponsored to play them. Buying the Thargoid fight ship is what I'll probably do next, so I can do free training without bankrupting myself in-game. Fair. Yeah, front desk doesn't exist in current scope. That's right. Not child. Attach script. Front desk. Not front desk. Sale counter. Yeah, close that. Change this to sale counter. Oops. You rename sale counter. They could do some Thargoid fight simulations on to the tutorial section. They probably need a secondary tutorial section, like when you want to go do that, you can go through a tutorial for it. But at the same time, I understand not doing a tutorial for it because that kind of adds to the... It adds to you appreciating your skill level. So like you get to a point where you're like, all right, I want another challenge. So you go into the Thargoid fight, but you don't know what to expect. So you, in real time, when you do it the first few times, need to adapt and do things literally on the fly without knowing what's coming. And that's where you go, okay, I'm either good enough to do this because I was able to anticipate stuff and combat things, or I'm not able to do this because I had no idea what was going on. There's a meta element to learning a game. Yeah, I'm all about no tutorials. There are a bunch of new tutorials in the tutorial section with varying difficulty. Many people don't know. It depends on the game too, Medusa. So, for my game, I'm not going to start them with a sale counter and a display shelf. I'm not going to start them with that. I will have it so that they need to purchase the desk, the sale counter, and place it where they want it to be. And they need to purchase a display case and put it where they want it to be, or a display shelf and put it where they want to be. So that way it gives them more of a feeling of, okay, so that's how I get shelving and baubles, and I can place them wherever I want, sort of thing. Rather than me going, no, this is where this starts. I don't care what you want. I don't realize how many people don't bother investing 2 seconds into something if they don't get something immediately. It's insane. That's fine. It's fine. Like, I think the big issue, Medusa, with all of what you're suggesting, there's, no matter what you do, people aren't going to like it. Like, you can't do something that everyone enjoys. So, you need to not worry about, oh, if I do it this way, then these people won't like it. Because you can flip that on its head and go, well, if I do it this way, then these people won't like it. Like, which one do you do? Either way, you've got a group of people that dislike it and won't play the game. So... You just do it. You just make something. If it's free, there's no investment. The demo stats from people who didn't like it and reinvested into it shouldn't be a demo. Yeah. Like, I release a demo, people can play it. If a majority of people that played it when I didn't like this aspect, then that's a signal to go, all right, well, maybe I should change that, because a majority of people that looked at this and went, oh, that looks like it could be a fun game, and then played it, said they don't like that aspect. And that's my audience saying that I should change something. That's different. That's working off of feedback from the people that are actually playing it, rather than just assessing, oh, we know that traditionally a group of people dislike this. Like, yeah, but that may not be the group of people that are interested in my game. Could have tutorial for the easiest Thargoid type, so it won't take away from the other fights. Yeah, and you could set it up to, like, in Elite Dangerous, the good thing about that is you could set it up as an optional tutorial. Have NPCs helping, so it's not true to life version. I mean, yeah, I guess also providing people the option to disable the tutorial is the way to go as well. So instead of forcing people to go through the tutorial, you just go, here's the tutorial. Do you want to keep going with the tutorial? Click this thing here if you want to disable the tutorial. And then they can click that, gets rid of the tutorial, they move on. What up, Munglo? How are you doing on this fantastic Saturday? Don't forget your dad joke, Munglo. Okay? Not enabled by default? Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, you enable it for the first playthrough by default, and then they can choose to turn it off. And then any subsequent playthrough, they don't get the tutorial pop up. I did mine. I am free. Welcome, Intrex. Yes, we've had plenty of dad jokes today already. They're good. They're good. There's only basic flight and fight tutorial with Sidewinder on the default tutorial. Yeah. Yeah, and that's more just to get you in the feel of flying, sort of thing. It's like if you had Gran Turismo, like if you were playing Gran Turismo, and they had a tutorial for your first race where you're driving a cheap car, and then when you get to a supercar sort of thing, they have another tutorial because it handles differently. And then when you get to the F1 racing, they have a different tutorial because, again, it handles differently. There's no real point in doing that. Just been diagnosed as colorblind. I know. It certainly came out of the purple. I do like that joke, Munglo. However, I do think that the color needs to be changed from purple to something on the color spectrum that doesn't have blue in it. Because purple is a combination of red and blue. And if you're colorblind and can't see blue, you're not going to really be able to see purple. Because the blue part of purple is going to be difficult for you to see, right? It should be it came out of the red. But purple don't exist. Purple. Gran Turismo sucks. It's all about Need for Speed Underground 2. True. purple exists. It's pink that doesn't exist. It is pink that doesn't exist. The color pink doesn't exist, so why can we see it? It's absent from the visible color spectrum, and neither a wave nor particle. The color pink is, for many, a scientific enigma. How can a shade that doesn't even appear in the rainbow exist? The answer lies in color theory. Yeah. Primary colors are red, green, and blue. Where are we? Particle waves, light from the sun, all colors. The brighter the light. Consider yellow. Where are we? Lately, pink has come under fire thanks to Henry Reich and his fun, informative minute physics. In a 2011 video on YouTube, proves that magenta, which he calls pink, cannot exist, either because it could only exist in space already occupied by radio and gamma rays, among other things, or because magenta is really only the absence of green. In defense of the color, scientific delved into optical science and noted that given the complicated process of photons and neurons interacting with our cones and brains, all colors could be considered a trick of the mind. Pink is real, or it is not, but it is just as real as not real as red, orange, yellow, green, indigo, violet. So yeah. Nothing's real, really. Exactly. Like, what is it? Our brains filter out a lot of random shit so that what we see, we make sense of. I just spent almost 6 hours on making a movement system do climbing. But now I can even stick head to underside of a climbable surface and zoom around. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. What I need to do... purchase complete needs to be triggered with whatever the counter is. The sale item. We're gonna do counter item purchase, get child 0. Sale item pickup, purchase queue, counter purchase queue, purchasing hold. There we go. You're gonna put your game on mobile. I'm so tired of bad mobile games, but I just want to play games on my phone. You could buy a Steam Deck. Then you just play games on your Steam Deck. You know. If you would see more colors than other humans, how would you know others cannot see them? By doing tests. Scientific research and study. That's how. Also booted up my last Unity project, which is a PvP card game, and it reminded me of you. I could complain. How about that? Are you talking about Munglo? Reminded you of Munglo? Steam Deck has Linux. Ooh. Get out. Get out, Hilden. This is a Linux household. The Dungeon Diver M multiplayer thing is not for mobile this century. Kind of looks mobile, but is too micro heavy and way too much going on for mobile, I think. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing with mobile games. They need to be small and performant as to not drain battery life. Saw Munglo's showcase of old project bases. That's why I tell my wife. Jeez. Oops. What else is there? Ah, there we are. Place purchase item. I'm going to take this. Where did it go? Let's get rid of those. And we can also take those. And item purchase. On ready, that's going to be an item purchase. And then we'll also have purchase queue. Purchase queue. Ooh. What? 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 So now we have that set up.
Small and performant, to not drain my battery.
Small performance, not drain, but you don't have a battery. Someone here's an owl. Which person is that, Medusa? Which person is an owl cosplaying as a human? Oh, you know. It's Hilden, isn't it? Hilden's the owl. We all know that Hilden's an owl. Can you free me from shader hell? I don't know, maybe. Maybe. What's the issue? What's putting you through hell here? I actually need this. Stale counters.
I don't want to alarm anyone, but I think someone in this room might be an owl.
And that person is? I'm still waiting. We've had 2 people say that someone is an owl, but no one has actually provided anything.
Who? WHO.
That is how you spell that word, yes. Congratulations. Is the witch the owl? Is that what you're saying? I have a feeling that's what you're saying. Well, actually, you know what? I just realized I should test something here. I'm gonna test something here. GB standard F. We go C. Hilden, you are late.
Who? WHO.
Okay, so it still just says WHO. Yeah. There's no reason for us to use the studio voices. Trying to make a reusable transmission animation for UIs and such. And I'm having trouble with viewports. I just don't want to put the shader on like 12 things. I'd rather just have it on a viewport than reparent or something to that viewport. Sounds like what you want is a sub viewport. So you have a sub viewport, which is... It's a whole thing. I couldn't get it working, but apparently you can get it to work. Where you have... Oh, actually, no, not a sub viewport. A canvas layer. For you, you could set it up as a canvas layer. Do like this.
As a JavaScript developer, I prefer my DOM viewports.
Maybe not a canvas layer. What would it be? What would it be? If you put it under a... If you put it under a control, that control should be able to do a material. And then you can do that as a canvas item shader. And then you can... And then that's... Like, so if you put it all underneath that control, like all of the menu stuff underneath that control, or whatever the parent control is of everything, you just apply the shader to that. Have to do like a wipe or something. Depends on what you want to do, of course, but, you know. Can I apply the shaders to the whole screen that way? Say, for example, transitioning between levels. You should be able to. So if you do... Oops. If you do this, and then you add, like, a label... you make this a full rect sort of thing. So it takes up the entire screen. And then you put this center and go blah, 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 blah. And then you add a texture rect. And we put that center. But we also... move it down further, sort of thing. And we make it 100, 100.
Grew, reach limit, grew.
Your face reached a limit. That's actually what happened. We do that. And then we do... on this, give it a canvas material. Shader material. And we go a new shader. We go...
I like to put my 2D scenes on 3D meshes and use 3D
Test.
camera to view M for the optimal sceniception and having 3D anti-aliasing and scaling modes for 2D game.
Fair enough. Fair enough. And then in fragment, you do color R equals 1.0. Hasn't done anything there either. Anyway, we've got ads coming in. Let's get these words up for you. We'll continue with this after the words. Right? After the ad break, we'll continue tinkering with it. See if we can get it working the way you want it to. Because, you know, that's the important thing. It's basically what I have, but with canvas layer and viewport. I'll try to get it working first. The hell is this? What is the large word? Weeb. Beery. Eyebrow. Nicely done, H-Ives. I always considered that to be 2 words. You know? Brew. Fire. There we go. A boa. Or a bower. Something. I don't know. Neither do I. Neither do I. It was very confusing, all of that. Very, very, very confusing. Nicely done, A-Chives. 27 points. Oh, that one's a simple first word. Core. Crop. Cope. Nice. Nice. Copa. Oh, that's what the large word is. Nice, H-Ives. Nice. I'm waiting for someone else to get the big word. That's it. Nice work, gamer. You legend. Or... too bad that's not proper. Rope. God damn it, gamer.
And there was
God
much
damn it,
rejoicing.
gamer. Yay, it's a robot. Woo. We love it when our ads are finished. Row. Rep. Nice. Nice. Repo. Nice. Nicely done. 3 levels. Level 6 on the next ad break. Love it. Love to hear it. I think I need more sleep and less Nightreign. Go to sleep now, and then in a few hours, when you wake up, we can play Nightreign. How about that, gamer? Simple. Yes. Jesus Christ. I want to go here. I want to do Godot 4. Control material. Shade. Children. Let's see. Can children inherit a parent's shader? When we're finding this future canvas item, the node that control and node to inherit from, has a property called use parent material. Toggling that to true solves the issue. Okay. I select these two. Hey, there you go. There you go, Hill. Oh, was it Hill? No, it was Papa. Papa, there you go.
Report. It got mugged.
That's right, it did get mugged. Yep. That's the worst thing that happens to coffee. It gets mugged, and then it gets consumed. And that's it. It's over. But Papa, that's what you do. So the things the shader should apply to need to have that checked on the canvas item. So yeah, if you've got the shader on the top level, you need to go to all of the children and tell them to use the parent's material. So now what I can do, like color G 1.0. Okay. Now it applies to everything. If I change, like, and then you can have your shader do whatever you need it to, like have it like dissolve out or something like that. If I change this to have a font color of black or a font color of red, for example, we set U to 0.5 and we go color B as 0. There. Now everything is green. Everything is that color, regardless of if it's white, black, red, whatever. The only way it would change is if I changed U to be green. Actually, even then it's still that, so maybe if I change U to be blue. No. Because yeah, it's changing all of the colors. So yeah, that's what you need to do. Today I learned. Oh, let me quick if I can get this to work. We're schmoovin', making money, moves, skip. God damn. Papa, why did you have to use those words? Imagine mugging daily. You can have your shader and eat it too. And I can imagine mugging daily. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Bad cocaine.
Bad cocaine. Yep, that's right. That's why I don't do karaoke. Whenever I do
Bad joke.
bad joke, you're a bad joke. Whenever I do karaoke, it gets referred to as cocaine, which is bad karaoke. True story. True story. That's why I don't do it anymore. What was I doing in here? I can't have NPC purchase ready on here. I need to leave that here. Set NPC sale counter. We do set NPC sale counter. Down here, we do item rigid body. I'm gonna get rid of all this. I'm gonna restart all of this. Get rid of it all completely. We need to go into the NPC. So we need to move them towards the purchase queue, which will be assign NPC queue pause, and it'll be character purchase queue, get the purchase queue, something like that, so that it's not, yeah. And then this signals move queue needs to be character purchase queue. Character purchase queue. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Go into NPC. We do purchase queue as purchase queue. We go into you. We go into you. Get rid of that. Signal queue move. Let That means I also need to go into cash register. We need to go and export var purchase queue. So this can have purchase queue. Let's do move queue. Change this to move queue. We do this. Queue move omit and decrease the count by 1. Something like that. Can queue returns a bool. That's going to return current queue count less than queue cap. Hey. That's looking good. Looking good. Complete purchase is going to be another one. Which we probably... There's the NPC purchase ready as well. I made the classic mistake with my side channel, and that is... I interact with the first person to interact with, so they left. 24/7 chat play should feel like you're being watched. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I can see that. that's quite funny. Someone comes along and you're just like, hi, and then they leave. Oh. Get excited though. I know, it happens. It happens. It's, yeah, not much you can do about it. I'm gonna get rid of this. If content is sustainable, it will sustain. Exactly. 100%. You are completely right. Okay, so if the NPC does that... This here needs to change. Purchase queue. No, lowercase. Purchase queue. So we assign the NPC queue position. Actually, no. No, that's right. Game state, world, store. Assign queue position. Now, up in store, we need a function for assign NPC queue pos. We also need a... Why the fuck are you there? An NPC queue. Turns a bool. That's going to go... Return... Sale counters. Any. Function. Counter sale counter. Turn bool. Those sale counters any. Function counter sale counter. Return counter. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Purchase queue. I swear I put something in. Purchase queue. What was the function? Can queue. So we need that. And then this one down here. Where's my... I just realized my bottom window's not here anymore. It's just disappeared. Who knows why? Not me. Sale counters any. Function counter, sale counter. Returns a bool. And what we need is... You know, these chillblains are starting to come in. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to stop them this year. I can feel and see the ends of the fingers on this hand starting to swell. And make everything very sore. I didn't do push-ups on the last ad break, did I? Shit. I need to remember to do that to combat these cold extremities. What do we do? This needs to assign the NPC queue position. It needs to take an NPC. No, it needs to return a queue position. Now I'm going to have to set something up. I'm going to have to set something up that handles conflicts. It avoids two NPCs being assigned the same queue position, stuff like that. We go... Oh, I know why I need to do it here. You go... Available counters. And we go... An array. We'll do... Sale counters filter. A function... Counter, sale counter, return bool, return counter, purchase queue, can queue. I went to install NeoVim, but Windows said not to trust it, so I didn't install. Windows doing everything it can to prevent people testing Linux stuff. Like, we'll give you WSL so that the sysadmins in companies can use Linux to interact with their Linux servers and whatnot. But we're not going to be giving regular customers access to harmful tools like NeoVim. Stupid. How many programmers does it take to change a light bulb? I don't know, Matt. How many? I feel about 3 is a good amount. None, because it's a hardware problem. Ah, right. Yep. I was thinking 1 to come up with a solution, 1 to implement, and another to review. Yep. That's what I thought. How are you doing, Matt? Available counters. Sort custom. B sale counter. I'm going to return all. Then you also need a manager. Yeah, but that's not a programmer. The question was how many programmers does it take? Yeah. The manager may know how to code and they may have coded previous jobs, but in their current position, they are not a programmer. You'll see that post of 20 managers. What? Who won the neck decorating contest? It was a tie! I should switch to full Linux, but I can't use the art software I need. Krita and GIMP still just aren't powerful enough for my day-to-day work. As soon as they are, though, Windows is getting off my machine. Fair. Have you... I'm assuming you use Photoshop. Is that right? Am I correct in that, Papa? What was it? There was... It started with A, I think. Sometimes, but cracked copy. I use Clip Studio Paint for most stuff. I forget what the company was. Affinity. That's it. These guys. Have you heard of Affinity? Affinity have designer, photo, publisher. It's one time, like you purchase the software and that's it. Affinity V2 Universal License. So you purchase it once and all apps, all platforms, no subscriptions, one-off payment, free trial as well. A free trial. There. Well, I mean, you can get a free trial of it and check it out. I think... it works on Linux. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so it's not native on Linux. It's not native, but you can use it through Wine. So you can actually use Affinity on Wine, like on Linux through Wine and whatnot. Yeah. So it is possible. There's one Clip Studio Paint through Wine. Well, then why don't you move over to Linux? There's nothing stopping you from moving over to Linux now. Didn't want to have to live life on hard mode for art. I have to art every day. But why would it be hard mode? Once it's set up, you just start the software and it's there and works. I'm enjoying Linux on Windows. Yuck. Yuck. You're tainting the operating system. I am the taint. And Unix on an OS X. Jesus. I respect no software. Clearly you respect no software. I keep forgetting what the sort custom order is. Sorts the array using a custom callable. Function should return true if the first element should be moved before the second one. So false if the second element should be before the first. Right. Right. So return false if we want B before A. So We do return a purchase queue. Current queue count less than B purchase queue current queue count. That's what we want. From what I've read, Quip users have random issues all the time. Only way to know for sure, though, is to do it myself. It's possible that they just have the issues when updates happen or something similar, but Quip Studio already said they don't plan to support Linux. That's fair. I do wonder though, like all the large companies that are, I think what Microsoft is doing with AI in their operating system and what Apple is doing with AI in their operating system is going to backfire on them, because companies are very protective of their work and their IP, and the second that one of those, that either Microsoft or Apple have a security issue with the data collected via their AI systems, companies are going to turn off it. They're going to be like, nope, we want an operating system that doesn't have AI built into it. And then that'll start a migration of companies over to Linux, I reckon. Because Linux will be the only operating system that doesn't have AI built into it. It wouldn't happen overnight. It would be a gradual process over like a decade. And that would be more than enough time for Linux operating systems to get up to a point where they are completely stable for business use. And then all of a sudden, like Windows became huge for personal computers and for gaming and stuff. Like they became huge for personal computers because businesses started using Microsoft, like started using Windows and stuff. So people got a computer with that operating system for their home because that's what they were using at work. It's what they knew. And then that became the market leader. So when games started getting put out, they targeted that because that's what most people have. And then it went from there. So if businesses are using Linux for the desktop, more people would use Linux at home because that's what they're used to. That's what they have at work. And then everything shifts. That's why I'm still on Windows 10. I don't want AI on my machine. Yeah. They have it. They just haven't disclosed it yet. Yeah. Yeah. The second there's a security issue with companies' data being uploaded via AI systems on the operating system, companies are not going to want that. And Microsoft and Apple will have to do one of two things. They will either need to double down on the AI and be like, no, this it's more secure now. We've got it. It's even more secure. It's fine. Continue using it. Or they have to backtrack and remove all of the AI so that businesses don't move away from their operating systems. But once that happens, like if companies start using Linux, yeah. What do you use? Kubuntu and like tiling window manager? No, so I use Kubuntu, which is just Ubuntu with KDE. The reason why I don't use a tiling window manager is because I got this window back here. I've got this window over the top of it. I got this window that sits in that same position. And the reason why that sits in the same position as NeoVim is because when I'm looking at it, I'm still kind of in line with the camera. Whereas if it was over here, I've got to turn more away from the camera. So I'd rather it be right here. So it's still, yeah. And then on my other screen, I have my overlay in the background with the terminal of it behind it. I have stream avatars underneath that on the bottom of the screen. And then I've got OBS and an Firefox window with my stream up so that I know if something goes wrong with my stream, and then another person's stream up on top of that. And then I've got the words on stream behind those. And then I've got Twitch chat, Kick chat, YouTube chat, and Kick and Twitch activity feeds underneath the chats. So there's no point in me using a tiling window manager because I have so many windows stacked on top of each other. So many. It's ridiculous. Yeah. If I didn't, like, when I get to the point that I'm that I've got like not using an editor with the game engine, where it's just the game engine and I just have like NeoVim up with the browser and like chat and whatnot, I can move the chat windows over onto this actual screen so you can see all the different chats. I can have my NeoVim where it currently is. I can have a browser in the top left, and I can have OBS off to the right and all that. And then I can move to a tiling window manager because it's properly tiled at that point. But yeah, at the moment, needing an editor full screen poses a little bit of a problem. You just set up your own key bindings to switch the windows, or is that a Kubuntu thing? It's a KDE thing. So in the KDE settings, you go into keyboard and shortcuts, and you've got, where is it? I think it's no, it's not session management. No, it's not activity manager. What was it? Oh my god, what was it? KWin, that's it. KWin, which is like all the window management stuff. We've got, where are we? Where was it? Was it somewhere else? It wasn't navigation, was it? That's not navigation. Oh my god, what was it? Not this. It's not K-Runner. Oh my god, I forget what it was. Something to do with my taskbar. Here it is, Plasma Shell. Plasma Shell. So you've got activate task manager entry, which this is the taskbar where the start menu and such is. So Windows key or Meta and numpad 1 brings up Godot. This brings up Chrome. This brings up Firefox, This brings up Steam. 5 brings up... Not File Explorer. What's 5 bring up? 5 is Discord. 5 is Discord. 6 is the terminal. 7 is Dolphin, or the window manager. 8 is OBS. And 9 is settings. My system settings. Now I can add one for 10 as well if I want to. Which would just be meta 0 sort of thing. Yeah. That's what I do. They're the main things that I use during a stream. Everything else I can just do some other way. I might have to Cavino. I might have to Cavino it up and spin up a VM to mess around, to be honest. That's a problem for me, though. I got a shader hell to escape from. That's fair. That's fair. Escape from shader hell first. I always figured use some tiling manager or something, because you swap around with what seems like key bindings. Yeah, like everything comes with key bindings. It doesn't need to be a specific tiling manager. It's just Windows 1, Windows 2, Windows 6, Windows 9. Yeah. Straightforward. Windows doesn't come with keybinds. I know. I installed NeoVim. Now to find a YouTube playlist to learn how to use it. Yeah. That's going to be the big thing. Alt-tab is keybind, but garbage. What up, Curious? How are you doing? With huge lip tickler. How to be you? I'd be good. I'm shuffling some things around at the moment in the game so that we can start placing furniture wherever we want to place it, rather than having it as like a predefined layout that the player can't touch. That's what we're starting today. We're not gonna get it finished. Let's face it. It's going to take us a couple of days at least to get it finished. So probably have it implemented Monday or Tuesday sort of thing. And then tomorrow's our raffle day. So feel free to redeem the channel redeems to add tickets to the raffle and stuff, so that we can have more stuff in there, more chance of things coming up. We got some interesting ones in there. We have a couple of art ones in there that we need to work on. So, yeah. Yeah. Also, is the music too quiet? It should be fine, but I don't know. Been a couple of weeks since I was last here. Completely burned out of programming. Fair. Booked a full week off work last week. Life for a couple of weeks. Found myself immersing myself in Red Dead 2 and the difference it has made. Yeah, it's good. It'll be interesting to see what happens with my subathon too, because I might, like, after the subathon, I may have to take like a week of just doing gaming and nothing else, just to like reset myself. Music's good to me. Cool. Interesting thought. It was Thursday, my time, but it's Friday, which means Dad Joke Saturday. Oops. That's correct. So there was no dad joke, so unless I'm bribed, I will be timing you out. Yeah. Knock knock, who's there? No one. No one is there. The door did not knock. It was just some noise, some house noise. What? What? Alright. I'll give it a pass, Curious. We'll let that slide. That's definitely a dad joke. We need to do NPC. NPC. We need to go NPC. Purchase queue. Available counters. Front. Purchase queue. Why don't game devs go camping? Because there's too many bugs. That's true. That's actually true. You're supposed to give a joke, Faye. Dad is absent. Dad went for milk. Dad came back with milk but was annoyed, so went for some cigarettes. Dad has not returned. So you got the knock knock joke from Mum. Buffer. Is it my end? I mean, it seems to be your end. It's still running fine on my end. Yeah. See, this is why I always have a stream of me up and a stream of someone else up. Because that way, I can be like, oh, this person's stream is buffering. I'm going to check mine. And then I check mine. And it's like, okay, mine's not buffering. It's them. But if both of them are buffering, that's when I look over at my modem. I'm like, is my internet out? Uh-oh. That's when we have a problem. It's okay if we're talking dad jokes. I'm still the biggest joke my dad has ever created. Nice. Nice. I like it. I was going to finish this bit of Red Dead 2 and then I'll switch petitions and actively watch you create bugs that you struggle with in a fortnight. Fair enough. Sounds like a plan. Oh shit, I don't know. I forgot to prepare anything for lunch last night. What to do? I know what I'll do. I'll deal with that later. That's what I'll do. I've got an hour until lunch. I don't need to worry about that right now. Thanks for the alert, Curious. But yeah, I think what we'll do tomorrow, especially with the number of raffle tickets there are, there's not a large number of raffle tickets. So what I think tomorrow is we'll draw the raffle 4 times instead of 5 as we normally do. Because if we draw the raffle 4 times, that'll pretty much clear out majority of them, since majority of them only have 1 ticket. And we can, we'll spend the last 2 to 3 hours of tomorrow's stream playing Nightreign. Unless, of course, that changes and we get a whole bunch of tickets in. Which, reminder, there is channel redeems for that. You don't have to use money to get stuff added to the raffle anymore. It's amazing. It's a great idea. FFS, I'll deal with that later, is my life motto. And I found it way too funny. I will restart Lurk. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm actually going to have this return a purchase queue. I don't want to pass the NPC into this. And do this. And go return that. Go up here. Character purchase queue. Get purchase queue. That'd be better. Much better. The frustrating thing at the moment with the changes I'm making is it means we don't have a game because we no longer have anything in the store for the player to place bobbles on. So yeah. It's been unfortunate. That's alright. We'll change that. We'll change that in time. Let's see. So, can NPC queue. That's something I can add to the browse state. When we stop browsing, we go if character purchase queue can queue. If that's false, then what we want to do is probably do game state world store get browse display. This will return a display. What we can do is
dash dot. I got checkmate in 3.
I got checkmate in 3. Nice. Nice. I've won without even making a move before. Yeah. Yeah. The other person made a move and then immediately quit. I guess they just didn't like their move. It was good. It was good. Just Morse code SOS. Yes. Yes, they did. Why am I doing var? If display browsing, then what we can do is go character nav agent target position is adds approach. That's yes. I'm learning. Display browsing. confirm, nerds. Of course. What kind of stream did you think you had joined? You know, old SMS ringtone? The that is, that's Morse code for SMS. What are you doing? I'm not doing all of that, curious. Stairs. Hearts. Sitars. I did cheat on that. I'm not fully knowledgeable on Morse code anymore. I did learn a number of years ago to a limited degree. I know a few of the characters. That's about it. Beat you to it, chica. Oh, that's right. I've got push-ups to do. I'll do them after this. I'll do it after this words so that I can get a proper set. It's such an insane system, so impressive, damn insane what humans can create when they need. Oh, beat you to it, Sammy. Nice. We still managed to pass. Me and Sammy winning it all. Shenanigans. Alright, continue that. I'm going to do these push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Ooh. Still exhausting. Oh. Can't do as many as I could a few weeks back. That's what happens when you stop doing anything. Let's see. Okay, H is fake. That makes the lot. Oh, actually, no. Not chevron. Rune. Okay. What?
And there was much rejoicing.
The hell was the large word? That had me confused. Uncover. Ah. Of course. Of course it was uncover. Come on. Yep, it all makes sense now. Jesus. Jesus Christ, uncover. Uncover. I'm disappointed in myself for that. Alright, so if it's that, then we do hydrate, sure thing. Thank you, Chapel. I hope your tie is straight. VAR timer. Scene tree timer. Get tree. Create timer.
He'll have my old radio call sign.
Okay. Oh, that's what I need to do. Get parents. Switch states. Still a bit more we can do too. As the further distance, the more variance in cable resistance there is. What up, Dreth? How are you doing? So we are looking to do some additional calibration that we can do in-house to plot expected values and whatever crap. What's this? Announcement to boost one's own ego. A few weeks back I said at work I almost had a working system. And during the last week, myself and the tech director did a bunch of stuff aiming for 0.5% to 1% tolerance. And we have managed to get that down to 0.1% to 0.3% tolerance. Nice. Either way, spent last week getting those dopamine hits. Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. Which does not like Morse code? No. None of them like Morse code. They will just say dots. It's supposed to be EISH5. That's not how you spell fish. What are you doing? Tisk, tisk, tisk. And actually, I'm gonna change that to stock count. It's 15 dots in Morse code notation. EISH. Thought it was 2344. Nah, it's 2345. Echo Indigo Sierra Hotel. Bife. Why do you want the less quality FIFA in the list? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. What was it that NPC had for... Ah, I should be leaving store. How can I have it... clean up? Else. Oops. Character should buy bubble. False. That should be okay. Everything's great. I've almost wrapped up my web project for work and can finally get back to learning game dev. How's the project coming along? It's coming along well. We've pulled out the furniture, so we've pulled out the display shelves that we had, as well as the front counter with the register and stuff. And we're now setting it up so that the player can place these things. Like, they can purchase them from the computer, and then they can place them in the store, sort of thing. So yeah, that's what we're working on at the moment. 5, because 5 can be misheard over radio as fire. Same reason why 9 is niner on radio calls. What else would 9 be misconstrued as? Are they worried that they're saying that they're answering in German and saying no? Like, what? 9 could be 9. I mean, it's a different language. Why would they be answering in like, what? If someone's answering in English for the number, you would expect them to answer in English for no. Like, if they answer it as if they answer 9 in German, then they would answer 9 in German for no. You can't, because otherwise, now it's like, what if Niner conflicts with another language?
You're not real, double sad face.
I know I'm not real. I'm not real. I'm a figment of everyone's imagination. True, but radio comms can be somewhat blocked, so only half could be transmitted. See, what you're doing is, or like what they're trying to do, apparently it's purely for longer pronunciation. That'd be fine. That would be fine. That would also explain why they say negative and affirmative
Aren't you going to
instead
time
of
me
yes
out or
and no.
something?
You gonna time me out or something? Yes. Yes, there's no dad joke. I'll see you in 10 minutes, Goose. Alternatively, they will spell the numbers using phonetic alphabet. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But, like, doing it just to avoid the pronunciation of another language would be ridiculous, because you'll end up not being able to say anything. Finally figured out why I lost interest in my previous projects. Why, Max? Is it because after working on them for a bit, they lose their shine? And you're like, eh. They didn't have enough player engagement? Turns out I forgot to connect the input. Nice. Nice. Oh, I take it that's your dad joke, Max. We got the shaders working. Nice. Good to hear, Papa. Repeat that. Whole squadron start firing again. Dang, I forgot about dad jokes. Oh, auto report time. Oh, that's right. Thank you, Dreth. I'll give you a bit of a timeout there. The mods are letting all this stuff through as well, so it's fine. It doesn't matter. Radio comms going to be something. Whoa, saying anything close to fire or repeat is very dangerous. Yeah. Okay, sending mortars to same position. Did a classic American friendly fire? What? I'm getting, yeah. This conversation, I've become confused now with this conversation. I think that works. We're not going to know until we actually have this stuff set back up, so that's fine. I can close all that stuff out. Go back over here. Okay, there's no errors. No errors that it's reporting, which is good. Let's go into all of our different displays and see you. Furniture. In here, we also need to do on ready bar area. Area 3D. Going to be area. And what we need to do... Hypno confused stop, repeat hypno confused over. Roger that. On the off chance anyone here is an embedded developer, has anyone used the Proteus Bluetooth chip? No. No. Can't say I have. I've embedded plenty of systems into walls and whatnot. Ow. Fuck. Something just... I feel like something just stabbed me in the eye. And there's no beard hair along there. Like, oh, Jesus Christ. The only thing you've embedded is bugs into your code like the rest of us. Nah. 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 What was I doing? The area. That's right. Ready. Area. Interesting. Go 4, area 3D, exclude object. It's the last component I need to fight on our system for now. Haven't started it yet, hoping someone here could give me cheat codes. Nah, you're gonna have to fight it yourself. Shape only get shape count. No. Shape owner set disabled. Remove shape owner? What's the given shape owner? What? Exclude parent from collision. That's what I want. Solved it by checking the type. I don't want to check the type. Alright, fine. Fine. Body entered. Connect. We're talking about the one based on the Nordic Semiconductor RF52840 chipset. How do you know this, Chica? Let me check. None of that rings a bell. That could be due to my lack of knowledge. Like, knowing the semiconductor that it's using is a whole different level. Like, but knowing the semiconductor chipset is a different level. If you need help-based chipsets, can be more useful than device. That's insane. Smarter than me. That's what that is. Smarter than me. Crazy. What were we doing? We need to...
I have about 2 bookshelves of data sheets in my office.
God damn. God damn. You read data sheets? It's insane. Like, you can read that too. Like, you're a demon. Who would have thought a demon could read? There you go. Whoops. Placement overlap. If body is get parent, return area body exited, placement cleared. I need a signal that says...
Yes, I can read those. Only tables are important. Everything else is duct tape soup of words written by engineers.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. What you're saying is that only the data matters. That's it. Yeah, we don't need anything else. You need to go to bed. Checked, and yes, screw you. I mean, offer me help. I mean, no, screw you. How did you know? Oh, damn. Chica hitting the nail on the head with that one. Placement clear, emit. False. Placement clear, emit. Currently still doing this last bit of Red Dead 2 mission before I go into programming mode. We'll continue this line of questioning shortly. Something you eat? Yes, yes. Bed bugs are something you eat, Chica. That is correct. Area, get overlapping bodies, size equal 1. The reason why we do size equal 1 is because it's always going to have one overlapping body, which is its parent. Like, these shelves, they're not, like, we don't worry about those here. Oh, actually, no. Ha! Ah! Oh, that's good. Never mind. Oh, right. Whoops. Whoops. Anything you do say may be used in court of my job. Anything you don't say, but later rely on, may be used against you. Something, something, you're a nerd. If I'm not, just remove underscore from my Twitch username. There you go. Not on Discord now. I'll look for article. That's the first time I've read that out in full, curious. And now I know that it's article. Okay. So now that we have that... Ooh, that's something I can do. Where was it? I completely forgot about it. Ah, shit. Ah, that's what we need to do. State machine. Player states. There we go. It's funny because it was not supposed to be that when I made it. I read an article and have kept it for a while. Ah, right. Somewhat of a semi-random choice of letters that I've reordered. I'd rather you didn't. I could learn something from you. Just something. Not a lot. Just one thing. Okay, so now that we have that, I think I need to set up the spring arm. This is where it's going to be a problem. I don't think the spring arm's going to help. There was something with the spring arm about a shape. Shape used for the spring arm 3D. When the shape is set, spring arm 3D will cast the shape 3D on its Z-axis instead of performing a ray cast. So the problem here is gonna be the shelf will be halfway inside something. So I can't really use the spring arm, can I? Because the spring arm will... It's good for something like a camera. But it's not really good for something like a placement detection. I probably have to build something myself for that. I have to set up some sort of placement detection code that raycasts from the sides and the back, so that as the player moves forward, it can like push itself in, sort of thing. Because the issue will be that if we have this, $180, and we put a mesh with a box, we rotate it a bit. Character state machine, node variable to variable type base state, because placing. Oh no. What's this? State machine GD30. Type base state. Huh? Variable of type node to variable of type base state on line 13. That's... What? Like, I know there's nothing there. But you have character, which is player. And you're trying to assign get parents. Which the parent of the state machine is player. What? Oh. This is gonna break me. This will break me. Ah. That's why. Okay, there we go. Set the spring arm to be 4 meters. So there's our cube. And you can see how it's like inside the wall. It goes into the wall. So there's no real way for us to use this.
Knock knock. Who's there? No one. No one is there. The door did not knock. It was just some house noise.
We had that one earlier, H-Ives. I don't think that was your joke. There's one way that we can handle this. The easiest way that we can handle this is updating our mesh. No, because even updating our meshes. Right, when I'm looking this way, we need it to slide along there. So if I try to set you like -1 sort of thing, it doesn't do anything. So, yeah, I need to implement my own thing. I can't use a spring arm for this. Ooh, that's going to be a lot. Razor! Render to a separate texture and draw with canvas. No, so what I need to do is I need it to keep the thing that's being placed within the area. Like, so if an edge, like if any part of the collision or any part of the area is like detecting the wall, the mesh needs to be pushed so that it doesn't overlap the wall. So that way, when the player places it, we don't end up with the shelf like half in the wall, half out the wall, sort of thing. So we need to calculate that stuff. You find a knock knock of mine, paste for comparison. I already know it was yours. That's all good. So many messages today. There we go. There it is. Right there. Knock knock, who's there? No one is there. The door did not knock, it was just some house noise. Shapecast a box. I can't just shapecast a box though, because the shapecast, all that does is like I would have to shapecast whatever the shape of the object being placed is. The object I place could be a cylinder stand. It could be a display shelf, at which point it would be a rectangle. It could be a U, like a horseshoe table or something. Like it's just gaslighting curious. I'm gonna read your message, H-Ives. Doesn't matter if you paste the message in Kick Chat. I'm gonna read it out. Don't worry, curious. H-Ives has said they're just gaslighting you. It's okay. I've no idea. Words ain't wording right now. Get out of my brain. So what I need to do is I need to Actually, that's the other thing I need. This thing here as an area. It's not going to be body entered. It's going to be area entered. So that's that. And then we can do area body entered connect. Body overlap. This will be area. Area 3D. So what we would do...
Hosting party the 9th of June in Inverness.
Raycast through all verts and stop when one hits. Yeah, I'm thinking I might need to, but that's going to be very performance intensive. Hosting party June 9th June in Inverness. Have a good sleep, Razor. I hope I can figure it out. It'll be interesting. Coming to Inverness just to desync. Something was happening on the 9th of June, wasn't it? Something being released? Or some game event? I know Dune Awakening's on the 11th of June. There was something on the 9th of June, I swear. Oh no, it's Steam. It's Steam Summerfest. I'm thinking of this. Not this. Not this. Not Summer Games Fest. I'm not thinking of Summer Games Fest. I'm thinking of... Yeah, this one. Summer Showcases sort of thing. No, that's the Summer Showcases. Next Fest. That's it. Steam's Next Fest. This is what I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure. June 9th to June 16th. Yeah. Next Fest is what I'm thinking of. Jesus Christ. That's 12th of June? No. No. Next Fest is 9th to 16th. So what I need... Area 3D. Ow. Area entered. Emitted when the received area enters this area. Area exited. Area shape entered. Emitted when a shape 3D of the received area enters a shape of this area. Huh. Where's my roulette? I've effectively disabled roulette. Hello, Satria. How are you? How's things? Roulette still happens, but you don't... Like, there's no image, like, there's no animation for it, there's no sound for it, there's no message saying that it happened or anything like that. Just to clean up some of the gambling stuff that happens, you know? Can't have everyone gambling. I need to start thinking about lunch too. This is going to be interesting. I'm not 100% sure how to do this. Bread with honey? No, I don't have bread. There is no bread here. Jesus Christ. It just pops up being like, hey, you can get 30% off alcohol. Like, goddamn, calm down. I'm the gambler, naturally losing. You are. Because if I do area entered, then I would have to... I would want to get the area's shape and the area's position so that I can do a calculation.
Shave.
No. I will never shave. You can never make me shave. If you want me to shave, you're in the wrong stream. That is all I can say. There it is. Where are we? I just need to put this in now so that What do we need? You're just all gambling, aren't you? It's redonkulous. Absolutely insane.
Just for today.
Just for today? No, it won't be just for today. I can guarantee you that. Alright, quickly put this down and then I'm gonna have to research this.
You can't park with their mate.
There we go. I can park wherever I want. It's my building. My building. Oof, that's not going to get here in time for the lunch ads. That's unfortunate. Good for I'm gonna have to do a bunch of testing. I don't even know how to search for this. I wonder if I do. If I add a static body to you. And we add a collision shape. Is just a box. That did something. I don't know what, but it did something. Where is it? The fuck? What? Oh, because you're on the collision mask of 1, 2. Yep. Yeah, see how...
You can't par.
Correct. I can't par. I can pack, I can pick, I can pock, but I can't par. It's just the way it is. Just the way it goes. What I was hoping... Yeah, it just pushes it through. Maybe I change this. To be... kinematic or something, like a... animatable. Body that can't be moved by external forces. Maybe I need it to be a rigid body with a scale of 0. Like a gravity scale of 0. Sort of thing. No. Even with that. Freeze mode kinematic. Why doesn't it?
I used to wow 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 wow.
That's fair. That'd be fair. Go for Rigid Boy 3D on Rigid Boy 3D for spring arm not colliding with walls. That's just the near far of the camera. That's what it looks like to me. What? You have 44,000? You're second. I have a feeling it's not going to go well for you. Started with 209 or something. It's redonkulous. Let's have a look. Oh, you lost. You lost. You're down to 4th place now. Alright. I'm going to put these words up. But I feel I'm going to need to do a lot of custom code for this placement stuff. It's going to be very complex. Plans. Oh, that's what it is. Yep. I know what it is. Figured it out. I'll give you a chance. Do that. Alright. I need to BRB. So I will see you all in probably a minute or so. I hope your ads are fun. Have re-emerged. Put this back. Let's see here. Twig. There we go. What else? Grin. What the hell? Yes, Jesus Christ, curious. That's ridiculous. Gamer has been bumped from first place. Oh my god, what other words are there?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! It finally happened. Well, I mean, it's gotten even further ahead. Jesus Christ. You're breaking it. You're breaking the game. Stop breaking it, Curious. Jesus. Alright, object placement system. I'll wait for the losing streak. It's coming. It's coming. I don't want to use a grid map. I set 3D objects position when instance. No. Get overlap.
Expedient.
Position. Or get area overlap points. It's going to be a confusing, it's going to be a complicated thing to do. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gedunt. Now that you're a Gedunt, you need to introduce yourself to the next person that you're talking to about whatever you do professionally. Or whatever you do for a hobby. Either or, your choice. Introduce yourself to them as a Gedunt. Okay? That's the rule. Let's see how you're doing, Curious. 124,000. You have more than doubled, gamer. I bet 2k on green and 1. Jesus Christ. That is a lot. A lot indeed. How can we do this? In less than 10 minutes? Gave that game a 20,000? Jesus Christ. How can we do this? Raycasts are too taxing to do every physics process. We'd have to do multiple of them. I could... Jesus Christ. Go all in on green at this point. Because I know... Like, what I can do... Process... Physics... Delta float... Furniture, wheel position, Y, always at 0. That's where we want it. Always. Always, always, always. 204,000. Oh, god damn. Stop it, Curious. Stop it. Alright. Jesus Christ. It was ridiculous. We have to increase the price of everything just to spite you. So we know when a body overlaps. So I could use that.
Woo boo woo boo, which green?
Okay. I mean, which not green? Which very much not green? Which not a lizard? Finally. That's what we need. What do we need? I need to figure out the rules first. When a body overlaps the area, I need to find out how much it's overlapping and in which direction I want to move the furniture. Well, I want to move the furniture towards the player. So I need to find out how much it's overlapping in that direction. And oh, actually, I will know how far away this is from the player. Like, we will know how far away it is from the player. Because we'll have a... Like, we got to get rid of this. Character add child furniture. We'll go default offset vector 3 will be vector 3 0 0 negative 4. Do something like that. Alright. Furniture position is default offset. I could even set that to just a float. But it's never going to be offset on the X and Y. Z. Misery does love company. That is correct. Now the real question is, why misery? Why? So if you have the furniture's position offset on the Z, then bad things usually love company. Correct. Correct. Well, actually, that reminds me. What do we have for fab.com? Are there any new free stuff at the moment? Limited time free. Ooh. Sci-fi Troopers. Ultimate Spell System and Brushify. Interesting, interesting. There we go.
Googity goo.
That's correct. Googity goo indeed. Rank system, leveling system, strengthening skills at each level. Nice, nice. Ultimate spell system. And we'll get this too. Why not? Brushify Desert Mountains pack. Some pretty nice stuff. Pretty nice stuff on Fab. Nice. Now, what's on the Humble Bundle this month? What's the choice? Chia Ritual Bipped. Nobody Wants to Die. Dungeons of Hinterberg. Haven Dock. Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver 1 and 2. Warhammer 40,000 Bolt Gun. Nothing in the Humble Pack this month is really jumping out at me. Nothing's really making me go, ooh, I could totally get that. Let's have a look.
Goo goo.
Lose yourself in the world of New York 2329, where immortality comes at a price and someone has to pay. Following a near-death experience, Detective James Carr takes an off-the-books case from his chief, with only the help of a young police liaison, Sarah Kai, to assist him. Time reveals all as they risk everything in pursuit of a killer, uncovering the dark secrets of the city's elite. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I would expect actual fire, not just... Yeah. That doesn't look too bad. Looks pretty good. Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun. This is very Doom-esque. They've definitely gone for like the old school 2D Doom aesthetic sort of thing, like the old PlayStation Doom kind of thing. Ow! Oh Christ, that almost threw my back out. Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remastered. Okay. Skur Ritual. That's another one of these sorts of games. Okay, fair enough. What is Bipped? So this is a platformer puzzle game, by the looks of things. Two little bipedal robots, Akko and Scylla, will walk side by side and embark on a fun and bonding journey. You control the robot's two legs using two sticks or left and right mouse buttons, as well as perform various moves, from simple walking and sliding to more advanced actions like operating machinery or cutting wood. Conquer 2-player co-op. Fair enough. Okay. Haven Dock, this is going to be...
Goojiri-goojiri-goo.
Okay. Yeah, you're just saying gibberish now, H-Ives. You can stop now. So you build a dock on your tiny island, and you use that to get around. Or to attract people to buy things, and then you go exploring and stuff. What is Chia? Okay. What's Dungeons of Hinterberg? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get this month's Humble Bundle, to be honest. Probably not gonna worry about getting this.
Yesence is not gibberish. You read it and instantly know what it means.
It's gibberish. Let's just face it. It's gibberish. I wonder if they have anything for Dune Awakening. They don't. Nope. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the Humble Bundle isn't that interesting. The stuff on fab.com, definitely recommend getting that. The stuff on fab.com, very nice. Very nice. Alright, so we have the default offset. We know what your offset is because it's the position Z. And then when you overlap, we can go furniture, area, body entered. We go body overlap furniture. From here, we can do body as a...
Why don't skeletons ever start a band? Because they don't have the guts, but they do have the drumsticks.
Ooh, nice. 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 I like that. I like that. I would have also accepted because they don't have soul. Or because their heart just wasn't in it. Yeah. Or because nobody would join. Yep. There's a lot you can do with that. It's a good format. It's a very good format. Okay, that was good. I know, right? Let's see. Update this too. Object placement system. That's what we're working on. Object placement system. What up, White Blue? How are things with you, you fantastic gidunt? Furniture. Let's lose it all. You doing good, White Blue? Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm glad. Bet 15,000 first 12. What's the bet that Curious won? Oh, no. I lost it. The spring arm, do free stuff we can get rid of. Can do furniture. Area, body entered. Disconnect. That will be my legacy. What, giving away 22,000 to someone that's going to waste it and someone that never uses it? That's your legacy. Indeed. Nice. Nice. It's a good legacy to leave behind, that's for sure. No, you've just won. I don't understand what's happening. What was it? There we go. Let's think. 100,000 even. Jeez. It's a lot of gold. It's a lot of gold. If you truly wanted to lose it all, Curious, you'd put it on green. So... Furniture... Placement clear. Connect. the fuck? Why would I want to put copyright in? Yeah. Fucking Jesus. So the placement's clear. If the placement's clear, then we do can place equals clear. Actually, no. Var as overlap and var sorry has area overlap, has body overlap. No, I don't need that. Can place. It's clear. All in. Good luck. Good luck. Actually, I will change to area clear. And area clear, object clear. Get return area clear and object clear. Lost it? Nice. Now to rebuild it again. Curious? That's what you have to do. Feed the poor and all. That's, yeah. Yep. Exactly. It was fun. That was insane. You could have stopped at over 200,000 and just never done anything again and always be number one on the leaderboard. Crazy how many consecutive wins. Yeah. Yeah. Virtual currency. Couldn't care less about the leaderboards. It's not about the currency. It's about bragging rights. You could have had bragging rights on the stream and been like, I'm number one in stream avatars gold. Now, that's just all gone. You've lost it. Gamer stays first. Gamer gained 20k for nothing. Gamer can continue with your said bragging rights. Exactly. Exactly. Like, you've just let Gamer have the bragging rights forever now. It's unfortunate. You could have had them. So when we do this, area clear will be assigned clear. Will be placement clear. So if we do that, set the default offset, get the placement clear to set that up. And we do furniture placement clear, disconnect from placement clear. You need a connect there. How can I handle this though? This is the part that's going to be difficult. I need to know what do we need? We need go for area gets overlap positions. Because get overlapping it, like, it just returns the areas themselves. I need to know at what point the collision has happened on the object so that I can identify how far I need to move it. I could just keep moving it forward constantly until it's within, until it's no longer overlapping anything. Or until it's within like half a meter of the player. And then we go, nah, that's too close. So what I can do is if furniture area has overlapping bodies, I'll have to move walls and stuff to a new layer. And if I do that, the nav regions, no, I don't need to move them to a new layer. I need to set them to a new layer. Like they stay on the layer they've got at the moment, but they go onto another layer as well. Then I also need to make sure that they can only place certain things inside the store, certain things outside the store. There's a lot to go into this system. While it has overlapping bodies, what we can do is... object clear false. Object clear true. And in here, we also need to do... What else do we need to do? Object clear. Object clear. False. I want to move it forward slightly. Position Z. Plus equal 0.1. That's a big push forward, though. I don't think that's going to be right. I'm going to take all of this. Now pop it under here. I think that'll be a much better movement side of things, I reckon. It doesn't keep it too far. It doesn't move it too much, but with enough frames, it'll kind of keep it within space, sort of thing. I could do... that multiplied by delta. That could work. So every second it moves forward 10 centimeters, sort of thing. LF object's not clear. We set it to clear. Let me get rid of that. We're going to set that. We're going to clamp on furniture position Z plus that multiplied by delta. We're going to go 0.5 and actually we'll go const min distance max distance. We'll set this to 6 and we'll set you to 0.5. Min distance and max distance. And then we can also set up this as well. So, event is action. Not is action pressed. The fuck? My order was 20 minutes away. Now it's 50 minutes away. I'm never getting lunch, am I? I am never getting lunch. God damn. God damn it. Not sure if you've played through Red Dead 2. If not, work recommend. Probably a week or two of gameplay. During the first hour, movement felt clunky, but I must say it's probably got some of the best movement. Catches so many edge cases that really add to immersion. Yeah, I've seen a lot of gameplay of it. Seen a lot of gameplay of it. Like all the different things you can do with NPCs, like lassoing them, like dragging them around, like throwing them places. The gunfighting in it. Gunfighting's real interesting. I enjoyed that. It's definitely an interesting one. Definitely an interesting one. Actually, what I'll do... Obj move strength. Go... Event... Get action strength for... Place pull. Pull moves it forward. Minus... Get action strength. Place push. So push will be negative, pull will be positive. Story's pretty good, but one chapter, while adding to the story, just felt like a chore. Just continuous point and shoot, and became a case of wanting to push through to get over and done with. Yeah, I don't like those ones. Now it's an hour away. I am so fucking hungry. God damn. It's already been an hour. Wonder. Yeah. I'm ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm gonna get hangry soon. Overall, coming towards the end, and while I probably wouldn't play through it again unless I go full outlaw, it has been a fun experience. Yeah. Yeah. I always see gameplay of it. And now it's down to 30... Fucking hell, this app doesn't know when anything's going to be delivered. Reminds me, what's going on with the AFL? Hawthorn beat Bulldogs, nice. Ooh, Crows beat Adelaide, hell yes! As Collingwood's taken on Melbourne at the end of the week. On Monday, but at the end of the round. And the fact that Brisbane lost to Adelaide of all teams. When we win, we're gonna be clearly in front. Clearly in front. In game's 130 gigabytes. Checking Nvidia stats, I got good FPS on 4060 with almost 40 max 4040p graphics. GPU is almost always 100% usage. Pretty sure the size of the game is due to lots of pre-rendered stuff. Yeah. Yeah. But you've also got to remember, Red Dead 2 is what, like 5-6 years old at this point? Like, it's not a new game, so new GPUs should be able to run it easily. And now it says the order will be here at 2 p.m. This makes no sense. It was 20 minutes away. And then it was 40 minutes away. And then 30 minutes away. And then an hour away. And then it was 35 minutes away. And now it's an hour and 10 minutes away. What the fuck? I'm just so hungry. Oh. Okay. I'm back. Sorry for my mini breakdown there. I wish I played it way back. Playing it now has added some additional context to the South Park episode, which was already funny, but now is additionally funny. But now, if you had have played it back before that episode, imagine how much you would have enjoyed that episode the first time around. Yep. Would have been amazing the first time around. Alright, so now I've got to set up the UI so that I can purchase. It means I've got to set up a box too. I had time traveler. Now is my in-game character. With the amount of horse traveling I have to do, reference to the South Park episode. I've just realized how much I need to do now before I can even test this placement system. More UI work. God, I think I'm gonna have to have like a banana snack or something. I'm waiting this long for lunch. Alright, so what we need to do with our UI stuff needs to be storage. Have a look at bobbles. Copy you. Actually, delete those. Paste that. Let's just change this type to be a control. Alright, we can just change you to be a control. 1800, 880. Oops. 880. Yeah, cool. Alright. There we go. Alright, so now we need to go into... enums, that's what we need. Jeez, what's up? I like when the floating head strokes his beard, like this. Like this. What up, Messi? How are you? I'm working on this Bobble Shop Simulator game. I'm setting up some UI bits and pieces so that the player can order storage, like shelves and a front desk and all that kind of stuff. And then we can get those being delivered, and then we can have, like, test out our system of placing them. A terrible programming problem? What's your problem? We'll see if we can help. I hope we can help. If we can't help, that's going to be a problem, but we will try to help you. We will try to help you. Maybe, Messi, after the ad break. Maybe we help you after the ad break. How about that? Let's get these words going. My problem is I can't up my SQL database in an online page. Connect to my program. So you have an application that needs to connect to a database deployed to a server. I don't know what VPS use. So you have a virtual private server. Okay. So you've got a host. Yeah, you've got the database. You need to host it on a VPS. And then you need to make sure that the database is running on whatever port. My database and program stay local, actually. Okay, so you don't need that. So if it's running locally, what you would need to do is you need to make sure the database is like listening on a port, or it's accessible via a port locally, so that your application can connect to that port on your system locally and ask the database what it needs. That's what you'll need to do. What database is it? Is it a Postgres? Is it a MySQL? My database Connect, but only in my local. I use MySQL. So it does work locally, but it doesn't work remotely. Is that the issue? Well, we failed that one. I guess we can probably turn the words off there. Don't need them going. Alright, so it works locally, doesn't work remotely. Let's see. Your database and application are both remote, correct? They're both on a server, correct? Make sure DB is running. Make sure a user is set up with permission to access. Make sure to add what IP addresses can access it. It sounds curious. It sounds like you don't have a server actually. So how are you, like, if you don't have a server, how are you testing that things can access it remotely? You've said that it works locally. You've said it works locally, and you're unable to get it to work remotely. I did with Linux, but stay in local. I always use Kali Linux. I dislike Kali Linux. It's too heavy. It's too heavy. So what do you want to do exactly? You've said that you've got it connecting locally.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Woot, woot. You want to push your page and database with Node in Mode Online. So you want to deploy, you want to host it online. That's what you want to do. You want to host your web application or your web page online with the database. Okay. So you will need to set up a web server. So there's a bunch of stuff out there. You can search for a VPS rental sort of thing. Get like find a VPS or something near you that offers web hosting. Set that up and move deploy the database and the website there. That'll be the next thing you need to do. And those services like DigitalOcean and stuff like that. No, curious. The database and the web app will both be running on that server. They'll both be running on the server, and people will access the web page, which will pull data from the database. So what you need to do, Messi, is you need to get a VPS through like DigitalOcean or something, and you will want to deploy the database and the web page to that web server so that the web page can be accessible via the web server and the database is on the web server for the web page to request. That'll be what you need to set up. But yeah. This beard's a lot longer than people think. It's like all that they don't see. Like a good inch of beard that people don't get to see. What up, Dreth? To be fair, a shared hosting is enough. Of course, depends from the application. Push my database and program. Yeah. Out of curiosity, you're doing this for learning or for something you want people to have access to? It's at least 1.5 floating hands long. Yeah. That's true. It's 8 fingers. Used to speaking in Spanish. That's fair. What I could do... let me double check. Nah, there's none online. What'll be best for you, Messi? Let's see. Actually, no, I'm not sure if they're Spanish. That might be Portuguese. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to check something.
Hosting party the 9th of June in Inverness.
No, you're not. No, you're not, A-Shives. Your English is indistinguishable from many native speakers. I wonder... I'm just checking if there's any Spanish-speaking devs on that I follow that might be able to help a bit better than myself. I think all in folder would be a marvel. So you'll need to do some research, Messi. I can't walk you through deploying a database and web app to a web server and all of that through chat. It's a lot of stuff to do. What you would need to do, you first need to look into to a VPS provider, what their web hosting services are, and research how to host a website in a database using that service. They should document how to do it. So, for example, DigitalOcean. Where are we? Not a virtual private cloud. It'd be... Let's do a search. Can I do a search? Can't, no. Geez, their website is shit, isn't it? VPS hosting, here we go. So you'd go through something like this. And you would follow the tutorials here. So they have MySQL tutorials for how to migrate to MySQL V8, like how to set up
My
user
wife
stuff.
asked me to stop singing Wonderwall. I said maybe.
Said maybe. That's good. I like that, Oki. I like that. Can I send my repository front stand all for explain? I wouldn't be looking at a repository or anything like that. I wouldn't be checking out any code or anything. But this will be where you want to go. You want to go to like DigitalOcean. You want to go through like setting up a web server to host the site and stuff like that. Like that's what you want to do. I can't walk you through it on chat or anything like that. It would take hours for me to go through all of that with you. So yeah, it's you need to research. You need to research how to set up a web server, how to deploy a database to a web server, how to deploy your website to that web server. You need to research those things, and then you'll be able to get it all thrown.
I started a band called 999 Megabytes. We haven't gotten a gig yet.
That's correct. That's correct. A full megabyte off. But yeah, do some research and some tutorials and stuff, Messi, and that'll help you a lot better. If you're doing this for learning rather than trying to create something others will use, a simple option is just running it locally. For building the website and such, yes, but if you want to learn how to actually deploy things and actually get things accessible and whatnot over networks,
what do you call a dinosaur that crashes his car? Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Tyrannosaurus Rex. Nice. Nice. I like it. If you're doing this for the first time, do this independently of your current project first. Make some tutorial projects to test things. Yeah, you want to learn how to do it before you actually implement something to deploy. Large accessories. Let's see, large accessories. Stale counter. You how a crazy person for program all days. Yeah, we're all crazy. We are all crazy. Currently recovering from prolonged burnout. Yep. You want to avoid burnout as much as possible. Not all of us can. Not all of us can. We have the sale counter. We have small display. Large display. If only I had more friends, they'd have probably held an intervention that I'd be stubborn enough to disregard. Of course. Of course. That's what we all do. I need to have different ones. So we have a small display and a large display, which is the small cylinder one, and the large multi-tier shelf thing. We need some other displays too. So they'd be like, do I want tables? I don't think I want tables. Small glass display. Large glass display. Wall shelf. And accessories display. Actually, accessories shelf. Small shelf. Large shelf. Actually, I'll change this to just display. We'll go. So what else do we have? Let's open Blender. That we can get rid of. So we've got large display 1. We got large display 2. We got display medium. And small display small. I don't know what I would use that one for. I don't think I would use that one.
After doing PM, full stack a bit for this startup. I don't understand why any programmer who likes programmer would be a PM. The time I have to do coding and check it is so minimal, but TBF I am also in college, so.
It really depends. For example, I enjoy coding my own stuff. But when I'm coding for a company, I'm just doing it for the money. I don't care about what they're making. I will make it as best as I can, but at the end of the day, I'm just doing it for a paycheck. I'm not doing it because I like the department's website. Like, okay, you're a department store selling products. Okay, I don't care. Why, hi, Hypnotic in chat. How's the punishments for the non-dad punners going? Good. Good, Ghibli. We've already, well, I think we've only had 3 people banned, or not banned, timed out today. We've only had 3 time out for the day. So, that's good. It's good. It's a glorious dad pun day then. I love all parts of it, but just the amount of coding I've actually done is probably like 10 to 15 lines. Yeah, no, so if I get a job as a programmer, I enjoy programming, but I don't really care about, like, I don't care for their site. Like, if the company shuts down at the end of the day, so be it. Like, it's not my site, it's not my product or anything like that.
Today
This is a
I
different
identify
story.
as a rebel. You get no dad joke from me. Sorry.
You're a mod. You don't need a dad joke. But if I'm making something myself, I do care about it. I like doing it. I do it for fun, sort of thing. So there's a difference between programming for like professionally and for fun, sort of thing. If I was to get a job again, I may look at doing like some sort of management stuff, just because it pays very well, and that's why I'm getting a job. I'm getting a job for the paycheck. Like, that's it. So it pays very well, and honestly, it's easier. Like, why get a job that's harder for less pay? Also like learning from people. I also like the idea of being able to take ideas from multiple people and using what I know to guide the decision. Yeah, like, I think my issue is when I'm doing programming for work, when I finish work, I don't feel like programming. So I never work on my personal projects. And then I start to dislike programming because all I'm doing is programming some e-commerce website or some finance software or something. I'm not doing anything fun. So, yeah. Just woke up. Fair enough, Lydia. G'day to you. Unfortunately, it is Dad Joke Saturday, and you did not have a dad joke. So I do have to time you out, Lydia. It's unfortunate, but, you know. Have a read of the warning message. We'll see you in 10 minutes, Lydia. See you in 10 minutes. Project manager can be very different company to company. I'd very much enjoy project manager in a small company or team, such that I'm both guiding the project and joining with the implementation. Yeah. A spare Lydia. Alright. There we go. Lydia, welcome back. Oh, wait, hang on. Whoops. There we go. You're welcome back, Lydia. You're no longer timed out. Someone paid your bail. Lydia woke up and chose timeout. PM in a huge company would be more like being a transfer of information in long meetings and probably not doing much programming. Yeah. But that's the thing. That's easy. That is easy, and you get paid a bunch of money to do it. I want my job, like if I go back to working, I want my job to not be programming, because I want to finish work, get home, start streaming, and program. If I'm programming all day for some website or software that I don't care about and I'm not interested in because I just need the paycheck, I'm not going to come home and continue to program, because I'm going to have that what is it? Like the work itself will burn me out of programming because the work isn't enjoyable. I like easy, but easy can become mundane. Mundane becomes boring and stagnant. That becomes disdain and hate. That becomes detachment and depression. That's why you have, like, that's why you have hobbies, though. Like, the hobby is what you do for fun. The job is what you do for paycheck. You don't do work for fun. Unless you are very lucky. Like, to do work for fun, you need to work in A, a good workplace, B, something you find interesting and entertaining, and C, in a role that you actually want to do as a career. Finding all those three things is hard. Mainly, the good workplace thing is hard. That's mainly the difficult thing. The other two are pretty easy. It's the... Yeah. Usually companies are crap, not the job. But because the companies are crap, the job feels crap. This can walk on water. Baby's 72% water. I can walk on babies, therefore I'm 72% Jesus. Also, 100% in jail. Guess walking on babies is 28% crime. That was your dad joke. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. Also, tomorrow is our raffle Sunday. So we're going to be drawing from the raffle up there. And we're going to be doing whatever gets drawn. If you want to add a ticket to anything in there to like give it more of a chance of coming up, you can use 1,000 channel points for a channel redeem to add a ticket to something. Or you can use a 25,000 channel point redeem to add something new that doesn't exist. Or you can use bits or a sub to add something or whatever you want. McCory, what do you want to add your raffle ticket to? Bob Ross, I knew you were going to say that. There we go. Your ticket's been added. Or I could use 1,000 points to make you force an Aussie accent. What? I'm not already talking in an Aussie accent? I mean, I think I'm already hitting that on the head. Like, come on. I say g'day, you g'dunts, all the time. How is that not... How do I not have an Aussie accent all the time? Or are you talking about a bogan Aussie accent? I can understand you. It's not a stereotypical cinematic Aussie accent. What's green, fuzzy, and would kill you if it fell from a tree? A pool table. That's right. Well, not always, cheese. Not always. Because you do get pool tables that are blue or red. Yeah. See? They've even got a tan one. Where's the actual... Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, you fantastic Gedunt. Now that you are a Gedunt, you need to introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. Alright? Look them in the eye. Give whatever facial expression you want. It can be a stupid face. It can be a serious face. It can be a blank face. It can be a crazy face. It's up to you. And just say, g'day, I'm a Gedunt. And see what they say. Yeah? There are some weird-ass pool tables. And goddamn, I want that. This one's for display. Same with you, you Gedunt. Thanks for following. Introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. Everyone needs to know that we're here. Look at that. Jesus Christ. These are weird-ass table. But yeah. They're not always green and furry. Or fuzzy. G'day, Gedunt. While my project is ongoing, I'm happy with 4% salary increase.
Not having an entire pool table just for display should be illegal.
Since I'm R&D, so I'm basically a money out right now. Once project is complete and being sold, I'll have to ask for a much larger rise. Otherwise, a job hop is the only way to make a bigger gain. Yeah. Yeah. Because I remember...
Try the punch. It's tropical.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, that's hugely appreciated. Oh, cheese. You great Gedunt, you. Fantastic Gedunt. You have one Prime sub a month, and you chose to use it here for me. Appreciated. Floating head pleases me. You giving me that Prime sub pleases me. Much appreciated. Now, I do have to ask, with the raffle, do you want to use your ticket that you've gotten from that Prime sub to add something in there. It can be something that's not listed, or it can be just added to one of the existing things. It needs to be safe for work. It needs to be art, gaming, or game dev related, like programming related. So, like the Bob Ross option. All right, add in a ticket to the Bob Ross tutorial digitally. So what that is I'll go through a Bob Ross tutorial using my drawing tablet to do whatever Bob Ross is doing. See what I can do. See if I can make it look kind of like his. Curious adding one? What are you adding your ticket to there, Curious? Bob Ross? Okay. Done. Done and dusted. Beautiful. Dignity taken? I have no dignity. There's the details of the raffle too. So we draw it every 2 hours on Sunday. Tomorrow we will draw it 4 times. And yeah, we work on whatever gets drawn for 2 hours.
Bob Ross would be a banger.
Oh yeah. That's because Bob Ross is a banger, alright? Bob Ross is a legend. Plus Windows XP startup sound. I've forgotten what Windows XP startup sound is. I know the current one is like the do-do-do-do sort of thing. Like the 4 notes rising up. Or is it just 2 notes? It's been a while since I've used anything Windows and heard the Windows startup sound. I can feel myself being cured of Windows. Bob Ross wasn't paid very well for his show. Probably not. Probably not. I mean, that's Hollywood. You know? That's how it is. I want to change out these displays, actually. I do also need, like, a larger box and whatnot. I think for now, that's fine. What we can do, have this as...
I cast every time you see a person you sneeze.
I sneeze? I mean, that happens anyway, so... Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're good with that. There we go. Look at that. This will be...
I have like 3 hours before I have to keep studying. Should I do game dev or wind down and chill?
Wind down and chill. You know? You've got to study in 3 hours. You may as well relax now for 3 hours and whatnot. And then you can go in fully rested, ready for your studying. Whereas if you start doing stuff now, you're going to go into your studying already mentally drained. So, don't push your brain harder than it can handle. You know? You know? One thing I need to do. Export var. Allow Quantity select.
That's funny. Him always mentally drained, because when him not doing anything, I just worry about the stuff him not doing. Ha 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 ha.
That's a problem. That's a problem. You actually disable. If disable quantity select, item quantity visible false. That'll work. Rest on your database? I imagine they are. I was hoping I'd be able to find one of the Spanish streamers
Lead poisoning
online.
delicious.
But yeah, none of them are online at the moment. Because I was going to be like, you should speak to these peeps. They'll be able to explain things to you a lot easier than myself. Lead poisoning delicious? At the time, yes. At the time, it's delicious, but afterwards, not so much. I think Red Dead has a GPU memory leak. After playing for several hours, it will start warning you about GPU memory running low. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Or maybe they're just... How... I'm never getting my food. And YouTube has a RAM leak. It could just be their way of getting people to stop playing for extended periods of time. Like, they throw that up and people go, too much memory being used, I need to stop. Alright, and then they, like, shut it down and whatnot. So, I ordered lunch. Almost 2 hours ago. Almost 2 hours ago. It said it was 20 minutes away. And now it says it's 56 minutes away. Redonkulous. I'm hungry. I want my food. Call him up and carry against him. I'll do worse than that. Do worse than that. I will log in.
No one makes a hungry hypno.
I know, right? Well, I mean, I make a hungry hypno. But that's it. Let's go here. Something wrong. Apparently there's a delivery driver assigned. I'm going to keep that up. I'm going to keep an eye on it. If it gets pushed back again, then I'm just going to cancel the order. Imagining Hungry Hippo game with Hypno's face rather than Hippo's. Hopefully the restaurant is just busy and they're just struggling to produce your food. And your food is fresh when you pick it up. I doubt it. Like, I'm gonna just cancel the order at this rate. Like, nope, going somewhere else. Sorry, I stayed in call. Yeah, have my database. Yeah, nice.
They are eating your food instead of you.
Eating your food instead of you? Probably. I mean, that's fine. At the end of the day, if it doesn't get here, I cancel it and my money gets refunded anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'm just so hungry. So, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, so if we have this, now we need this delivery area. Oops. You can see how we've got this. This will be regular bubble delivery. We do we'll do it's like a furniture delivery box.
I don't think I want my nuclear waste and my steam mixing.
Hang on. What was that? I think I want my nuclear waste and my steam mixing. I mean, it depends on the game. If it's a good game, then why not, right? Let's see. I know this doesn't exist. It's fine. I'm just gonna change the name of stuff.
Minecraft with a bunch of mods.
Minecraft with a bunch of mods? How many mods? Because, I mean, we've got Mike and Hill here. We've got McCory here. We've got that gamer here. If Symbol shows up, there's 4 mods for you. Is that not what you meant? Mm-hmm. I'm just thinking about how to do this. I might move these to Constance Global. Because if, yeah, move them to the Constance Global, now I can access them in more places than just this one. Yeah, let's do that. Take those, go up here. Constance, where are we? deliverable scenes, enums, line item, packed scene, and we do enums, line item, regular bubble box. Line item, large bubble box. Not large bubble. Large shell. So we preload the resource.
Does the Inverness party thing counts as self-promotion?
A, yes it does. B, stop inviting random people on the internet to a place in Inverness. Okay? This isn't a place for you to lie to people and to try and scam them. Alright? So... Quite simple there, H-Ives. I just added a bunch of mods to my RimWorld. Let's see if this game can survive. Maybe. It might. It might. We'll see. Probably don't want it to be that. Buildings, displays. Display large one. What is Inverness? Life is limited. Might as well create some unique ones. Maybe I'll visit Inverness on 9th of June. Alright. If you want to do that, Curious, and you get mugged or kidnapped or held hostage or something, it's your fault. Probably several hours or more drive, but it'd be funny to break the rule of internet and strangers. You see, Curious, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Curious. We don't know how old you are. We don't know how old H-Ives is. So, no. Don't do it. Maybe I'll go do the North 500 with a random internet person. 26, don't care. Doesn't matter. I didn't ask for your age. I'm just saying. Don't encourage random internet interactions with people. It's not a good thing to encourage. Even if you're joking, it's not a good thing to encourage.
Well, RimWorld handles mods a lot better than Project Zomboid. Zomboid uses 5 GBs of RAM just to get to the main menu.
Damn, really? Ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I didn't answer your non-query. I simply stated I'm 26. Just download more RAM. Exactly. Download more RAM. What are we on? A dedicated wham. I learned IT. I know how to do it. I just have no storage space for it.
I'm not even giving a direction, just saying Inverness. It could be anywhere within 26.6 square kilometers L-Mal.
I don't give any kind of shit, H-Ives. That's simple. Well, what up, Chris? How are you doing? What's going on? Let's go into the... What is it? The constant... What are we looking at here? We have our Fuck, what did we name them? Deliverable scenes. That's it. There isn't one. I'm waiting to see. Because if there isn't one, it's going to be a timeout for 10 minutes.
Okay, we are ramping up. 2 gigabytes of RAM used before reaching the menu. Rimworld, my beloved.
Talon. G'day, you good dunt. Now, Talon. Vets is amazing for gifting you that sub. Yes. However, check the pinned warning. Dad joke Saturday right now. So, Chris and Talon, both of you need to give me a dad joke. No dad joke will be timeout. I'm being lenient, okay? I'm being lenient. You weren't lenient with me? That's because you've been here before, like... You've been here enough times to know better. It's like, timed you out as soon as you said hi. They know better. They know better. It's... Some people that aren't usually here for Saturdays get a bit of leeway. After they've been given that leeway, that's when they start getting timed out straight away. Alright? Never on Saturday though. I've mentioned Dad Joke Saturdays multiple times. I mentioned it multiple times yesterday as well. Like, the day before Dad Joke Saturdays, I mention it, like, multiple times, being like, don't forget all, tomorrow, Dad Joke Saturday. Why is it so hard to find school bus textures? They're everywhere. Oh, school buses are everywhere, not the textures. Right. I would imagine, Mike, it's because... it needs to wrap around a specific model. Exactly, Lydia. Exactly. I can mess with you without you feeling bad. You see? Get your finger paints out and make one. Now, you need to... Quick question. How bad is Corsair, Udemy, or the, like, interim of coding certification? I don't use them. I don't use them. I don't even do, like, coding certifications are terrible. Like, you don't need a coding certification. You need to make something and, like, use that experience to do stuff. Anyway, imagine if someone were to sneak a
42 trillion ketabyte zip bomb into a Nintendo Switch 2 update. Ah.
I mean, that would be bad. That would be bad. Also, Satemno. Dad joke. Read the warning message. Dad joke. It was their first message this stream. They are decorative in a sense that show you learn. Then the 90% of weight for that is GitHub project. Yeah, I don't know anyone that has done a programming certification. It's usually a programming degree that they have. And then outside of that, they'll do things for like DevOps, like AWS certifications and stuff like that, or cybersecurity certifications. The programming certifications are, to me, like personally to me, they're meaningless. Doing a programming certification. We got ads coming in. Let's get these words up. Let's do that. That's right, we closed the words, didn't we? Alright. Get these words going. That joke. I used to be afraid of horror movie. Then I grow up and get used to look at a mirror. Horror movie is like comedy now. Nice. Nice, that works. That works. We'll take that one. I've done all the Udemy program certifications. They're basically simple learn to code games. Where does the snowman go get money from? The snowbank. These are some shit letters. These are the worst letters. Come on, we can still win this, y'all. We can still win this. Better than the sperm trying to get a loan from the bank. Just like the snowman. Just like the snowbank. It's basically trafficking of your own kind. That's true. That's true. Scoff. Oh, nice. Yes. Yes, we passed. We passed. We got it. That is some shit letters. That is some terrible letters for the first round. Oh. Alright. Yeah, lint. Nice. Nice. What is this? I don't know. Mint. Limiting. Ooh, that's good. There's only one T, Lydia. You should always tell people you're jogging and then never do it. It's a running joke. Oh, nice. Nice one, Adagon. I got timing. Glim. There we go. All right. What do you want?
There was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Adagon, pick something in there to add your ticket to. Nice. We got through, y'all. We got through. We got through. Like it. Yes, I did pause the time. Good, good, good. Make that smaller, like so. Bobble shop? Okay. I like this, I like this. Tomorrow we might be doing work on the game. So I like it. That means people like the game. Before, I would vote Twitch extension, but it's already winning. I know, right? It's just a random Twitch extension too. Bob Ross. All right. Bump it up. There we go. I'm in love with this game. I mean, that's good. That's good because like the previous game, no one was this excited for the other game that we were making. So, you know, it kind of gives that. Yeah, I have no idea what I voted for, by the way. This game that we're making here, where you own a bobble shop and you sell bobbleheads to people, and there's different rarities, like there's shiny baubles, there's gold baubles, all that kind of stuff, and you've occasionally the bobbleheads come to life, and you've got to deal with them. So. Bobble. As in a bobblehead. Like, bobbleheads that do that. I like the other game, but this one has some personal interest in mine. That's fair. A wise floating head. Do you have level design tips for a fellow Gardans? It depends on what you're making. Like what level, what type of level are we talking about here? Are we talking about? Are we talking about like a 2D level? Are we talking puzzle? Are we talking RPG? Are we talking story? Are we talking horror? Like, what are we looking at? Bobbling bubble bobblehead. Makes sense that a floating head would make a game centered around other heads. You're damn right. Greatest fourth wall. Destroying 2D jiggle physics. Puzzle platformer, of course. Destroying 2D jiggle physics puzzle platformer, of course. So, primarily puzzle platformer. I'll take it. I have no level design tips for you. Make it so the level is difficult, but not so difficult that it dissuades people from trying. That's about it. That's the only tip I got for you. When it comes to level design, I don't really follow any sort of convention or anything. I just like put stuff together and go, that looks like the kind of level that I want, and then I test it, and then I adjust it, and then I test it, and I adjust it, sort of thing. That's what I do. That's what I do. And do you think precision platforming is worth it? Or should I learn more for accessibility? Probably not precision platforming. What you could do, if it's got 2D jiggle physics, you could have the platforms jiggle, or you could have the characters, like the character jiggle, so staying on the platform becomes more difficult. Yeah. That's what you could try. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. Yeah, the character jiggles. It's the Jiggle Jam game 2.0. Fair. Oh, that was good back crack. We have this. I need to change this. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing before I was interrupted. Deliverable scenes. Now we need to do...
TBH, Nintendo pricing their games and console as much as they did basically ensures that the majority of their customers will be rich middle-aged neckbeards, even though their games are made for kids.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I wouldn't... Personally, I see no point in buying the Switch 2, because I can buy the Steam Deck for less. It's $50 less in Australia than the Switch 2. And I already have access to the hundreds of games I have on Steam already. I don't need to purchase all of these new games for like $80 a piece. It's... it's a no-brainer. Plus, with the Switch 2, you've got to buy like you got to like get the Joy-Cons and stuff, and you've got to get like the dock and stuff like that too, and all the accessories for it. It's like, oh god, no, just give me the Steam Deck. Just give me the Steam Deck.
Objectively correct opinion.
Yep. They're the only kind that I have. They are the only kind that I have. Actually, no, it'll be contents.
I knew I missed one TTS. This one is so good.
It upsets me that you don't say but instead you just say MMMMM.
Fuck, I starved my nuclear reactor of water.
Well, that's not good. You gotta get some water on there. There we go. Wait, you changed chair? What? I changed all of them. All of them have been reverted to Google TTS.
Please help me, oh nitrogen monoxide.
Stop that. Stop that. Just say, oh no. Damn it. I'm expecting this time for my food to be pushed back again. If it gets pushed back again, I'm just going to cancel the order and then just be hangry for the rest of the day. Just very, very hangry, basically.
And let's be real, most of the people doing damage control for Nintendo are rich middle-aged neckbeards.
I mean, that too. That's true. Can't get past that. Random hair.
What am I going to do about my nuclear reactor? Fuck help?
No. Because you use language like that, no, I won't help. You can deal with it. Deal.
You know, I hate the fact that you changed chair. Sad face.
Okay. It's fine, because actually I need to test something.
Just piss on the reactor. It worked for mine.
Wait for it.
G'day. Gedunt.
See? 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 This TTS actually says gedunt instead of GDunt. Alright? This TTS is better. Because now I can do this.
G'day, ya gedunt.
See? This TTS is just infinitely better for the fact that it can say gedunt. Nothing you can say will change my mind. But no TikTok voice. Exactly, no TikTok voice. It's the good thing about it. It also discourages people from putting up TTS messages that are just a bunch of Gen Alpha or Gen Z or whatever the fuck they are these days. Skibbity BS.
Objectively, that's a downgrade.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Can't be a downgrade if I say it's an improvement. Yep. Yep. 100% improvement.
I will call human resources for the fact that you went against your followers.
Go for it. That's the great thing about being the cult leader. I can do... Actually, no, I'm not a cult leader. What are you talking about? Stop calling me a cult leader. That's the great thing about being in charge. That's what we'll call it. I can do what I want. Nobody said cult. Nobody said cult. No cult here. No cult here.
Cult.
Lies. Lies. You're part of a cult, culty. Just look at your hoodie and the like initials. The only cult in these parts is run by Cavino. The goose cult has arrived. Nah. Lies and slander. Absolute lies and slander. See, look at this. Look at this. Here is the not a cult emote. Alright? Not a cult. Not a cult. If you don't know what that says, I suggest you turn on light mode. It is still the greatest emote I've ever seen.
Cold.
Is that your name? Are we changing your name from Ed to Colt, are we? No, we already have a culty. We can't have a cult and a culty. That'd just be weird. Having a cult and a culty. Not good. A king who has to say they're king is no king. A cult leader who says they're not a cult leader is a cult leader. Lies. Lies and slander. Alright? I'm not a cult leader. How can I be a cult leader if I have no worshippers?
The cult of the floating head is awaiting the arrival of his living bobblehead minions to take over the world.
God damn it. God damn it. Now I've got bobblehead minions? Really? Really? Mitsubishi cult. The good old Mitsubishi cult. Yep.
Holy fuck, I just broke a block of the reactor, stopping it from exploding.
Well, at least it didn't explode. Although I'm pretty sure if you broke a block of the reactor, that would cause, increased chance of explosion. So, you know. Tim Minchin is a great AU export. Is he Australian? Holy shit, he's an Australian. I totally knew that they were Australian. What are you talking about? Don't lie.
And the stupid thing is, I also accidentally disabled my safety, that's why it's dead.
But that would cause it to explode. Hypno doesn't even know about AU culture. It's not really AU culture. AU culture is like Mad Max and Crocodile Dundee. And the false ad. Like the falsity of putting a shrimp on the barbie. You don't put a shrimp on the barbie. They're tiny. They're tiny. You put like a king prawn on the barbie. All right? A barbecued king prawn is good. Tasty. Great. The fuck is my food? Time hasn't been pushed back again yet. Is prawn not another word for shrimp? No. No. You have... prawn versus shrimp. Alright? Yeah. You know these. You know these. Saltwater, smaller, part of suborder, plate-like gills, curled bodies. Mostly found in freshwater, bigger. Right. And because they've got a straight body, you can like get them on the barbie easier. So yeah. And the ones that you throw on the barbie, are king prawns. These things are huge. Like, look at that. Look at that. Look at that thing. That's what you put on the barbie. Alright. Look at him. Look at him. Huge. You throw that on the barbie. That's not going through the grill. Okay? That's not falling through the grill. Alright? That thing, that's fallen through the grill. Shrimp on the barbie. Jeez. What we need to do is do... saying prawn is big shrimp is like saying octopus is big squid. Nah, well, squids get bigger than octopuses, thank you very much. The giant squid, the thing that gets up to like, what is it, like 10 meters long or something? Like, look at that. Look at that. Huge. Huge. Talking average, some cultures are just naturally larger. Lies and slander. The only thing there is the large giant squid. There's no other squid. You have the giant squid, and then you have the baby giant squid, which are going to grow up to be the giant squid. Okay? That's all there is. Squidward, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Line item, regular bubble. Line item, large bubble. Line item. Shit. Okay. has order. This looks bad for the time being, but you've got to remember that I just want to get something working, and then I'm going to refactor it a little bit. Split it out so that we have like a different delivery box for each. Great, now people are making horror games about sleep paralysis. I'm going to sue someone. A horror game about sleep paralysis. I remember having an idea for that. I remember having an idea to do that. It was very difficult. It was very difficult to try and implement. Like because you got to remember, the thing about sleep paralysis is usually it involves shadow people that are like on the corner of your vision, so you can't really see them that well. All right. Whereas with a game, you've got a rectangle screen, and when you have the like something that's like just visible when you're looking at the center, you can just turn your head and see what it is. It's very difficult to do.
Fuck Sake, how the freak is the reactor 200% broken? Are you okay? Are you not? You're 1000 degrees but still held pissing and it didn't work.
Well, perhaps if you stopped making TTS announcements, you could fix it.
I think I reached the point of no return. RimWorld uses 5 GB of RAM in the main menu.
Is it because it's loading all of the mods into memory so that it can use them in the game? Because you've got to remember, the mods aren't part of the compiled game, so it needs to load them into memory to use them. And that would be the same for any game that uses mods. Like, regular delivery box, finished delivery box. I guess we'll do regular bowl delivery box for now. Now I need to create the furniture delivery box. Hydrate, thank you very much. Ah, good stuff. Alright, so let's lock you. Now that we've done that, we need to create a furniture box. Furniture delivery box.
I need to dump water into the reactor and I broke a block so it's not yelling at me, but I need more resources to do that. Help someone join so I can blame it on them.
Why did you poop your pants, Cheese? Why, oh why, did you poop your pants? Couldn't help it. Well, I suggest you go get cleaned up and compose yourself and then come back. Okay? We look forward to having you back.
The fact that there are mods that build on mods doesn't help my case either. Also, that framework mod that is being used by 20 other mods. Also, the expansion mod to the expansion mod of the expansion mod.
That's true. That's fair. That's fair. Um, Dictionary. That's what I want. Line item. Line item delivery. Packed scene. Now, this obviously isn't correct. Needs to be line item, regular bubble. And we get rid of this.
Holy fuck, I saved it, no explosion, yes.
And we do enums, line item, large shelf. And enums, line item, sale counter. Nope.
I will be back.
Sure thing. Enjoy. Have fun. Turns to the other. One turns to the other and says, no char grills on the leg of lamb is cooking. Okay, char grills on the leg of lamb is cooking. Nice thing for a freezing afternoon evening. I know, right? It's so goddamn cold. What did we call it? Line item delivery. Good night, I love you. Good night. Have a good sleep. Fuck's sake, why is it? Line item delivery. Order. Do that, do that, do that, do that, do that. Yeah, that's fine. You missed the first message. Two fish in a tank. One turns to the other and says, "Do you know how to drive this thing?" Two soldiers in a tank. One turns to the other and says, "Bargle, bargle, 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 bargle." Oh my god, 19-year-olds have cars. Bro, I'm gonna age backwards. No. No. No matter what, you always age forward. Even if from other people's perspective.
I strictly forbid my kids from watching orchestras. There's too much sax and violins.
That one's good. That I like. That's original. That's funny. That's very funny. Oh, that's great. That is so good. I love it. Not nearly as funny as that. Like it was good, Tricky. But not nearly as good as that. Like Because you read it wrong? Well, we have free TTS, Tricky. You can use the free TTS. Like, you use the free characters to read out. If it's important and you want me to hear it, you could use that. Jeez. There's more people in the stream chat than just yourself, alright? Gonna do the dumb joke again? Go for it. Go for gold. I won't stop you.
Two fish in a tank.
That's a good one, Mike. That's a good one.
One turns to the other and says, "Do you know how to drive this thing?"
You know, you can put them into like a single message too. Might help.
Not free. 1 channel point. There is a huge difference. One is taxable.
Well, if you choose to use the channel point one, then yes, they cost you a channel point. However, you can just use the command.
It's fine, I'm drunk, it's still funny to me.
Well, that makes it all worthwhile, you see? That's all that matters is your entertainment, nothing else. Simple. Easy. I think that'll work. Let's see what happens. Give inherits from native people. Yep.
It was good enough.
Yep. Where is storage? What the fuck are you doing there? Jesus Christ. Alright. That should be good. Alright, so now we've got to implement these values here. Okay, my food is here.
In the corner,
BRB.
I felt like I was being stalked.
Here's the words
hairy.
for you. I've returned. You did try tricky. You did. Alright. Let's see. Go back here. Camera will disappear. Because I need to eat. So. We need to set up some of this stuff. Line item. What else? I swear there's a large accessories. Oh my god. Why? Why? Sale counter display. I'm just gonna yank those 7 lines. And do that. Enums. Line item. What we need is to copy what we've got. 5, 6, 10. We're looking at 16 left. There we go. And we do that. All right, cool. Box of large bobble accessories. Sale counter to process customer purchases. Large shelf will be large for large shelf. Large for shelf. Large shelf as 4 shelves for storing, displaying inventory. We'll do that. That's all we need for now. We also need we need prices too. Damn it. I forget where I put the prices of stuff. Let's see what we got. Yep, expected cold. Where did I put all the pricing of these? I wonder if I put them in the actual... Did I put them in the actual UI script itself? Ah, yes I did. That's how I did it. How did I do it for the bubbles? We need to copy all of that. And then we can delete those 5. Bye-byes. Not too shabby.
How to get sober fast, I need bed.
That is the good way to do it. It's a very good way to do it.
A tame squirrel joins your colony, my Neanderthal tribal colonist. Food. Me like food, me eat squirrle.
Just say squirrel.
As we get older, dementia is becoming more common. I can just see these gender charges waking up in their 80s and saying, where the FK did this come from? And what are these?
Yeah, I saw a short like that. I saw a short saying that thing as well.
Bed is gonna be turntable RN.
Mm-hmm. That it will be. All right. Bread and food can help line the stomach to slow further absorption. White powder can neutralize these feelings of drunk, but isn't a good option. Just eat and sleep. Water too. That'll help with the hangover in the morning.
Bro, I'm 35, not 60. I don't get hangovers.
I mean, I'm 34, and if I get I get hangovers, but I probably drink a lot more than you two, so. Large shelf we can look at. 2,000.
No, I think I can outdrink you.
I mean, you can think that. Doesn't make it true.
I can outdrink everyone.
This is the drunk you talking.
I got the functional alcoholic genes in my DNA.
No such thing.
You can't outdrink Slavs.
Yeah, I can. I'm an Aussie. I can outdrink the Irish, for Christ's sake. If anyone wants to prove me wrong, they can pay for a flight out, accommodation, and drinks for me to prove it.
Okay, fine. When is this IRL tricky vs hypno drinking contest?
I just said. If you want to prove me wrong, you gotta pay for everything.
I was not talking to Master G Dunt. We don't question Master G Dunt.
Ah, that's fair. That's fair. You're asking for drunken assistance. You
I
couldn't
am
outdrink a
generating new
well-hydrated camel.
characters. Social passion. Drunken. Learns faster when drunk.
Learns faster when drunk, but forgets what they learned while drunk when sober.
We don't question him, we just know he's gonna lose. P.
That could actually be a pretty good one. Display. 3,000. I'll just leave it there for now.
TSSS hypno scared.
Please. Not scared of anything. That was incorrect. That's what that was. I don't know what happened there. Out of bounds index. Delivery box 26. Hang on.
Biggest problem about modern nuclear weapons is not radiation. It's not getting vaporized.
It's the irradiated water and food. Not being able to use farmland.
While at the drinking contest I can move in right? P.
No. No, you can't.
Should I want a good doctor or a great colony defender?
Good doctor or a great colony defender? Get a great colony defender. Do that. That'll be better for you.
Both has downsides.
Both has downsides. So something with delivery box on line 26.
Are you seriously still gonna leave me sleep under a bridge when I'm poor?
Yep. Ain't my fault you're poor.
Wow, Hypno, just wow.
Yes.
Can I take this medicine with diarrhea? Yeah, but it tastes better with some water. Should we bomb USA to test out nuclear theory?
No. They do enough of that themselves. I don't see why it's getting down there.
I'd probably be the hottest GF you would have in your house that you do absolutely nothing with.
Considering I don't date, it would be a miracle. That's... Alright, we need to do these words for yous.
USA do be bombing themselves, but bombs are not falling on our soil.
What you mean never?
Never.
Guys, I have a woman hating women and a man hating man. Both are pyromaniacs. This is gonna be fun.
Gonna be fun.
Did you never have a girlfriend?
I have, but I'm never dating. Future. Too much effort.
Player.
Mario Party Jamboree ad. Guys, I got an ad. First in the last 2 months.
First in the last 2 months. Damn. The ads are gonna roll in now. Alright. My lunch is almost finished.
and there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. I'm coding for like 12 hours now, trying to solve offset effectors of my IK system. I'm always there. Almost hard language. It is, isn't it? All right. Oh no, UI. I hate it. Mm-hmm.
What do you mean you never dated?
Someone hasn't been listening. Someone hasn't been listening. It's a tragedy, really. Alright. Bring the camera back now. Now that lunch has been consumed. So we have...
You know what, it's none of my business anyway. And I don't really see you as anything other than my absolute bestie. So I don't need to know. P.
I mean, I've already said it like 4 times. I have dated. I just don't date anymore.
What went wrong?
Nothing went wrong. There's more effort than I care to exert. That's all. That's all. Think about it. Think about it. If I was dating someone, do you think I would be streaming for 10 to 12 hours, 6 days a week?
What's your red flag?
The answer to that question is no. I wouldn't be streaming 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours. Because I'd have to go do stuff with them and whatnot, and I'd have to do things they'd... Well, it's a whole bunch of compromise stuff. Gonna take that off. Put that in there. Perfect. That shouldn't have gotten there. Oh. It shouldn't have gotten down here.
Nah, that's bull. If you're working, it's the same stuff, you wouldn't be home anyway.
Except with that, it's 5 days a week, and it's 8 hours of work. Especially when you work from home.
I don't have time for meaningful, deep relationships. I rather make silly games.
Exactly. Exactly. I'd rather make silly games. There's We Live Once, and why is that regular bubble box?
Yeah, but like, depends on the person. I also worked and did school and had relationships.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't like putting up with the whole, oh, we should go do this, and me being like, oh, I'm so tired. I just want to go, I just want to lay down. I just want to play a game and like relax. Like, oh, we never do anything. It's like, that's because I'm fucking working and you're doing nothing.
It's not like it's impossible.
But you shut up and get a job. You know. Nah. I'm not the kind of person that likes to compromise.
You're just whiny hypno, P.
I wanna do what I wanna do. And I don't want to have someone making me feel bad because I want to do what I want to do and not what they want to do. It's like, well, perhaps you should want to do what I want to do. Maybe then things would be better, you know? But no. Can't be bothered with any of that. So I'm not bothering with any of it. It's quite simple. Quite simple.
Yeah, but you're describing me.
No. You see, what I want to do is I want to stream 10 to 12 hours a day for 6 days a week. Alright?
If I cannot direct enough attention towards somebody as I want, I rather not string him along.
Yeah, exactly.
Fair mindset. NGL.
Yeah. If someone wants... Yeah. I don't know why this hit here. Why did it hit here? It doesn't even have bubble points. What are you talking about? Delivery area. Failed to get bubble points. Let's see. Where are the bubble points being accessed in here? On line 49. Well, that instantiates. Okay, so it should be fine now. I'm gonna let that go into the negative for the time being. Computer's solution, exactly. Yeah. Come on. What the fuck? Line 24. Line 24 on delivery box. How is it even getting down here? It doesn't make sense because it should have something that's not in this list. But you say that your interact text is regular bubble box. You. Why? Its order, it says its ordinate value is 0. Line item. There's line item delivery. It's from here. One thing I haven't done is in here, I have not attached delivery box. I have not added this, so it is a rigid body. It's happening again, isn't it? There's going to be an error somewhere in here. Pending orders. Appends key. If we do a print debug. Delivering line item keys order.
It's like that opposite psychology thing. I wasn't interested at all in you. But now that you say you don't date, it sounds like a challenge laughing face, and you're suddenly 3 times more attractive.
That's fine, you're on the other side of the world, so it doesn't matter. You ain't doing shit about it.
My colony will starve to death. They just binge ate all the supplies as a celebration of making beds.
What? My colony will starve to death. They just binge ate all the supplies as a celebration of making beds? What? How? You'd think in celebration of making beds, they'd just like go to sleep. They'd be like, yay, we made these comfortable things to sleep in. I'm tired, I'm gonna go sleep in the comfortable thing that we just made, you know? That seems like the smart thing. Let's see. Print debug. Orders. Actually, let's do prepping orders. Voila. Let's see what happens. What up, Galaxy? You want a ticket in the raffle? Which entry would you like to put your raffle ticket against? It's an empty array. Delivering sale counter. So it says delivering sale counter. So here, I don't know, what are the entries? They're there. Right above me. Right above me in this little faded purple box thing here. Yeah. Those be the entries.
Attended a binge party plus 8 inches, bursting full belly plus 5 inches, hungry minus 6 inches so. You ate all our supplies and you were hungry. Fantastic.
Yep, that's correct. I ate all of the supplies. Me, no one else. Bob Ross. Nice. Nice. I think I'm going to be doing some artwork tomorrow when we draw this raffle. That's what I think's going to happen. I'm looking forward to doing some Bob Rossi. You know?
We are going to have to eat the cat named Karen to survive.
That's fair. That's fair. As long as it's a cat named Karen. Like, an actual person named Karen would taste very sour and bitter. Wouldn't be good. You're the one that said you need more art practice. I do. I do. I need a lot more art practice. A lot more. Alright, Papa, what do you want to add? Pick one. Bob Ross. Bob Ross again. Alright. Jesus Christ. Now, just so you know, it is a raffle. So, it's not like the one with the most tickets is the one we do first. And the one with the second most we do second or anything like that. It's, we draw the raffle. Whatever gets drawn, the number of tickets gets halved. If there's one ticket left, then it just gets removed. Alright? And then in 2 hours, we draw it again. So, it could come up multiple times. You never know. Could be good to dig out your drawing tablet. Got it right here. Right there. Eh?
One of my colonists is a cannibal, so branching off into a cannibal-only colony is an option.
Do that. Do that. It's the XP Pen Artist 22 up. Yeah, 22R Pro. Yep. You can get it on sale right now. Like, it's only $630, which, you know, AUD to USD, only $410. It's only $410. Like, yeah, it's essentially a second monitor. Basically, well, third monitor. But yeah. It's like it. It says here, contents points. And then in here, like failed to get property, bobble points. Delivery area 51. 51 is where we add the drone. Oh! 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 I know why. It's the goddamn drone. Because I don't have a drone yet, so I'm just using one of the boxes. That's why. So you can stream it? Yep. That I can. I'm going to have to figure it out, though, because it's not like I have space here in front of me to put the tablet. So I might have to, like, move that entire thing here in front of me. And, like, be back away a bit from the... And then switch my... Okay, that did deliver something. What bobble points? I failed to get bobble point. What do you mean? There is nothing... It's content points. Like, doesn't matter. This doesn't matter though, because the things that I'm ordering don't reference this stuff. Like, the things I'm using aren't referencing this stuff. It's the most confusing thing ever. I'm gonna reload. See what happens. Camera seems behind you or speaking. Let me have a look. Possibly refresh, Mike. There could be like a very small 100 millisecond or something, or like 50 millisecond delay, but it all seems pretty in sync from what I can see. Pretty in sync. What up, no good Nick? I liked Foundation. The visual were amazing, and the Empire character was well done. What? Is that a dad joke? Am I not getting it? I don't know. In response to Mike asking about Foundation. Asking about the Foundation TV show. Ah, right. Well, no good, Nick. I'll give you a chance. Have a look at the pinned message. We need a dad joke. Right? No dad joke. And we have to time you out for 10 minutes. So... yeah. Unfortunate. But it's truth. Thank you for helping, like, answering Mike, but... no good deed goes unpunished, as they say. Ow. That hurt. Fuck. Whoops. That just refreshed chat. Fair enough. My game finally has the much needed school bus. I feel like I could be done with this game if I just purchased assets instead of making everything. Yeah. There is a downside to using purchased assets too. Because if you purchase the assets, people will probably notice this, like, the assets you use in your game have been used in other games as well. So it's, yeah. That's what happened. It's exactly right. Who cares if people notice? We can't all be held responsible. Let's go 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. Alright. Might have to switch over to some Nightreign in a minute. Perfectly aligned with the door frame. Fuck. Did you go through the ground again? Jeez. Oh, I know why. I know why. You need to mask. Backroom floor. Be fine for now. That'll be fine for now. Now we wait for the delivery to descend from the heavens again.
The rice harvest came in. Karen the cat survives.
Nice, nice. It's always good when Karen the cat survives. Okay, excellent. Now I need to set up the actual placing of the stuff. I can't get that. Can't get that. It's outside of my area of reach. Player block front. No, I don't need that. Okay. Okay. So. No, let's call it there. What have we done? Set up UI for player to purchase storage and sale counter. Set up basic logic for keeping furniture within store when placing, when in placing state. Removed testing displays and sale counter. Updated store and purchase queue logic, so the player can have more than one counter. Maybe they hire an NPC to help? Who knows? Alright. All righty. So, what we need to do here. Let's see. Do we have that gamer around? Do we have that gamer around? That is the big question. Oh, we do have that gamer. Feel like some Nightreign, or are you busy? Because I'm about to start up, I think. Let's see, actually, what goes into that? I need to take this, if I can click the goddamn thing, and move it over here. Pop that open. But yeah, let me know. Let me know. I'll need to update this. I need to close this. I got so many things that I need to update now. Yeah, let's go. What is it? More raining failures. Where are we? There we are. Nightreign. Close that. Close you. Bring this up. Pause that. Close that. There is so much stuff to update. So much. So much. More raining failures. Change this to Nightreign. And oh, hello. I hope that's okay. Just updated categories, and it was like, it's offline. It's offline. And it shouldn't have been offline, but it said it was offline. So, that's all good. It's all good. We can close that. I am going to need to turn off chat window and get rid of the avatars. There we go. There we go. Oh, legendary armament. I'm so glad I got my hands on a legendary armament. Thank you for giving me that, gamer. Ow! God damn! God damn sneezels. Let's see here. This man gaming when I wake up. I literally, Mr. DuBois, just started this game up. Alright? We have been coding for 8 hours and 40 minutes and trying to figure out stuff. And yeah. You just happened to come in at the wrong time. HP restoration using spear attacks. I like that view. It was more art gauge. Holy water pots in possession at start of expedition. Nice. How are you doing anyway, Mr. DuBois? Executor. Great sword equips. I don't think great swords really suit you though. That's the problem. You know. Came in at the perfect time. Damn right you did. Damn straight. The usual, another day. Fair. Fair enough. Set group password. Using a password makes it more likely to see bloodstains, phantoms, and so on from other users using the same password. Oh. Edit to match with players using the same password. Oh. How's chat feeling about this game? It's an interesting game, that's for sure. I'm gonna switch to single player for now. It's certainly different. Like, I didn't expect the whole enclosing circle Fortnite style aspect of it. But you know, pretty good. Looks fun, but I feel like anytime I play it, I'm just going to be thinking, this isn't how Souls-like should feel. Yeah. It's definitely different in that respect. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have for some expert dodging. I should probably actually start doing stuff and killing things, right? You know? Something that tells me that doing that, what I was doing, is not smart. Another Wraith Bell. Jesus Christ. 2 Wraith Bells. Might be able to do this one. Right. Jesus. That was too close. Need to get back up here. That needs to. Actually, I might go straight through here. Look into it. I think you'll love it. No rest for the wicked. No rest for the wicked. Why does that sound familiar? Okay, so I gotta go up this way. Oh, not fighting you. That's for sure. Oh. Get out. Get out of it. I'll go up to this tower. Ah, shit. Over this way. I know this area. That's... Bastard uncommon armament. That tower there is where I wanted to go. I guess straight up over here is fine. Sounds like Outward's a good game. I might have to look into it. I'm pretty sure I've seen the title screen and stuff for it. What? This is what I don't like. Like, the fact that the game lags and nothing else. Like, I look over at OBS and my camera's running fine, and it's just the game. So it's not like it's my PC that's lagging. Oh, and I heard the seal. Ah, there it is. Hang on. I'm definitely getting my ass kicked at this boss. That's fine. I didn't come into this expecting to beat the boss. I didn't come into it expecting to get past the first boss. So, yeah. That's why I expect to fail. Planning for the best outcome, which is, well, making it to the first boss. Pain's in the behind. That's one of those bad things that I shouldn't fight. That's what that is. Shit. Well, I'm not getting those back. Yeah, I know. God damn it. Not on that one. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Come on, send me back. Oh, god damn it, come on. I just want to get back to the main. Let fire take me. Yeah, I ain't fighting you. That's fine. Come on. Come on. Kill me. God damn it. Really? I want it to take me out. That's what I want. It won't do it. Let me know if you want to jump in, Questly, because... Let me know. Shit. There we go. There we go, finally. Didn't end up being any of the bosses. Whoa. Yeah. I'm just nuking this run. To beat the addiction. Your call. Like... This was a terrible run. No, this was... I'm just throwing it at this point. Why do you keep spawning me? What? Why? Why? Keep spawning me. I don't want it to. Oh. Kill me. Thank you. Oh, fucking come on. Thank you. Two hands of sword. Interesting. Actually, that reminds me. Did Gamer ever say anything? Two-handing gives you bonus strength stat to the weapon and you deal more damage. Interesting. Generally I'll like actually use the shield to like block and shit. That's generally what I'll do. But you know. I'm just throwing away some rounds. All good. I know I'm not going to beat the first boss, so... Fucking Jesus. Ooh. Yeah. There we go. Jousting rod. You shout, alright. I'll quickly just do some random bits here. Okay, not that. Go. Brute fire attack. Black flames protection. I'll take that. Black flames protection. Let's take less damage. Ooh, hook claws. Nice. I'm assuming Black Flame's protection will just like give me, or have me take less damage.
What do mermaids use to wash their fins? Tide.
That's right. That they do. What do we got here?
And there was much rejoicing.
Oh, you got your friends. Okay. No, you don't. No friends here. If I can use that. You, yeah. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. stuff. Assuming there's a bunch of these bee holes around that I've got to take out. That one was quite annoying. Never said they could teleport. Oh, there's a chest there too. There we go. I didn't realise there was a chest here. Scythe? Nah, I'm good. There we go. Another chest. Isn't there supposed to be like some big thing here? Like surely it's not just them. There we go. Down the hole. There's a hole back there. What? I didn't see no hole. I'll have to head back since it's in the circle. I think. Oh, this is where I started. I have not covered much ground at all. The minimal of ground. Oh, there's the hole. Okay.
Okay, I think I'm sober-ish. NN hit
Lies.
Love you, Mr. Undateable, less than 3.
Doodles, have a good sleep, Tricky. Yeah, already got that. Don't need that again. Alright, so this is the other entrance to it. Fair enough. Black Flame, Magic Fortification. Black Flame Protection, improve critical hits. Probably get rid of you. You suck.
Hey Swirly, how do you feel about upping the stakes of this game? If you fail to successfully beat the round, I'll use all the Godopkins I've saved and redeem hot sauce. Good luck.
I mean, you can do that now and make me do this game just with the hot sauces. That's up to you. If you feel like being mean to me, you have that option. I'm actually doing a lot better than I expected to be doing, if I'm being honest. Do need to find a few more things to kill though. Like these two.
It's no fun if it isn't fair. I'll give you a chance at avoiding your spicy fate if you can overcome the challenge.
Nah. This may have been a mistake. Who needs blocking? My fate is whatever chat decides it to be. Woot woot! Oh shit. It's closing in. I was not paying attention. And I have a long way to run. Let's go, go, go. Go, Gadget, go. I'm about to die, so... Ow. Nope. Just like you. Are you part of them? Okay, I'm gonna take that as a yes. Oh, dang it. I'm pressing B, I'm pretty sure. Yay! Going into the last boss with no pots. Hello!
Two guys stole the calendar. They both got 6 months.
Yep, that was expected. God damn it. Damn it.
Sorry, not yourself, further ahead. Let me find some space for you.
Oh, hi, Atticus. Holy damn. Thank you very, very much. You absolute legendary gadunt. Drunk, you're drunk. Again, Atticus. How have you been? Thank you for the follow, much appreciated, you fantastic gadunt. Make sure to tell people that you are now a gadunt. It stands for good, see you next Tuesday. It's the best way to be, alright? I have been not drinking. Fair. Fair enough. Or, Atticus, hugely appreciated. So much appreciation. You are a legend. Thanks for the gift sub. 100% not drinking.
Unfortunately, despite the blessings of Atticus, fate has not deemed you a worthy successor.
I don't know if you're talking about me playing this or if you're talking about you not getting a gifted sub. Oh, you're the hot sauce. All right. How did the sausage survive, Atticus? I remember you talking about that Argentinian sausage. Oh, 105,000 Scoville. 105,000. Let's do it. It is living rent-free in my belly. Nice. Nice. Well, I'm glad you could make it to see me get my butt kicked. Ooh, that's way too much. That's like 4 servings of Satan's blood right there. We shall see if it gets evicted. I would hope so. I would hope it gets evicted. There we go. It's,
Sorry.
No, you're not. Ah. That burns. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so hot. Oh, screw you, Papa. Just focus on the gifted subs. Just focus on the gifted subs. Focus on how awesome Atticus is. That's all I need to do. Oh my god. Breathing out, my teeth burn. Find the joy in the moment. Find the joy in the moment. Exactly, exactly. As Happy Gilmore says, go to my happy place. Go to my happy place. My happy place is me playing games and people just making it rain on me while I play games. Ooh. Alright, gamer, you ready? Ah. Cool, that's hot. Questly also joining. Nice. I'll let Questly, I'll let you or Gamer start it. The reason I'm not drinking is my dog came back after another family adopted her. Oh, so now I need to say goodbye twice. Yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah. Does the dog look well, though? Is it evident that they are looking after the pup? Yeah. Well looked after sort of thing.
What do you mean rain on you? I would never.
I can switch over to Raider. Give us our ton of runes. Oh my god. Oh, this keeps going. Yep, voice chat. Voice chat it up. We can do it in Questly's or we can do it in mine. Your call. I'm coming to pick her up tomorrow though. She was on the street for 2 days apparently, so she was pretty thin. Right. Fair enough. Hello, Questly.
No.
Oh, my mouth is burning.
That means it's working.
If I redeem hydrate and just say milk, will you reduce your suffering and drink some milk? No. No. Reducing my suffering is not part of the hot sauce redeem. Also, they say she has some behavior issues. They may not come to grab her. Ah, fair. Okay. I'm pretty sure in Australia, if you do that...
I have gotten 2 gifted subs in 2 days. Coincidence? I think not.
See, now, why do you say not when it's all capitalized? But when someone says no when it's all capitalized, you say nitrogen monoxide. Or when someone says wow all capitalized, you say W-O-W. You're just an idiot? Like, what? They forgot her out or left her at... Yeah, exactly. God damn it, gamer. Could be a good thing that they found their way back. You know? Alright. I'm ready for whatever.
Potentially, instead of being John Elden Ring, I might go Iron Eye this round. So I'm kind of trying to get something set up here.
That being said, bloody impressive she found her way 50 kilometers to my house from a strange location. Scent does an amazing thing for dogs.
What are we fighting?
A monster.
I don't know.
A monster, just a monster?
Yep, just a monster. We're going to go in there, we're going to kill one thing, and then we're going to bail.
Sounds like a plan.
Whom have you not beaten?
I've just taken out the first two.
Okay, so yay, the sentient pest. I love it.
I mean, we can do the one after that if you want. Like,
I don't mind doing sentient pest again.
It's all up to you two. Are you saying she smelt my house from 50 kilometers away? I'm saying she tracked your scent through the place, like through the path that was taken. Whether it was your house directly, or whether it was somewhere you had been outside of your house that they found their way to, and then found their way to the house from there. I don't know.
My goal is hopefully that as Iron Eye, I will start getting some wilder crap.
No. Now that you're Iron Eye, you're going to start getting more Iron Eye stuff.
But see, I was playing wilder, and that was all I was getting. If they do it to me this way, I might scream.
So Wilder gives Iron Eye. Iron Eye will give Raider. Raider will give Executor. Like, you gotta try and find the one that
nobody gives Wilder. It's all just like everybody gives everybody else, but like there's one character who just gives you random nonsense.
Duchess gives you everything but Duchess.
Duchess gives you everything but Duchess and Wilder.
Yeah, because Wilder's exclusively a no.
Thanks, Dex. We're gonna need it. Oh. We're going north.
I mean, if Dex was hard carrying, we wouldn't need it.
That's true. That's true. Dex, get in here and carry.
Find a way to add a fourth to this game and just hop in. And you don't even need an invite or anything. Just hack into it.
Yep. I saw an article earlier where they're planning on adding duos.
Yeah, they're doing duos.
Which would be kind of neat. I don't know, like, how... So, again, like, doing stuff as one was, like, hard enough. I don't know how you would do less than 3.
I have not beaten a boss yet, as a, like, on solo.
Oh, I soloed the first boss myself.
I have managed to get to the first Night Lord solo. Beating it, no.
Oh, I thought you soloed it. Must be smoking crack.
What the shit is that? Not going north?
Overkill much?
If anyone can do it, Dex, you can.
Why are you targeting not that? This may have been a slight mistake for starting, but...
Don't worry, I'm almost there. And then it'll be even, and then you two can survive while I go down.
Sounds like
fun. Oh, thank you.
That's what I'm good for. That's my role in this game, is being the one that goes, oh, why can't I get in? Gate stopped. God damn it.
If you're trying to get into the castle, there's a thing under the bridge.
Yeah, I'm coming up through that now.
Oh, I got down. Wasn't paying attention to my health.
I'm coming up the stairs now.
Thank you.
Hello.
Attack power when two-handing, right? I'm assuming that applies to this weapon. Really need a better bow.
Damn it.
Uppies to the golem.
Oh, they're done. His Achilles heel.
How's it bow? Black
hand ballista. Jesus Christ, hand ballista. Yes.
Yeah. Cannon. It's nice.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Swordstone key. Got some staffs.
Improved sorceries, improved guard breaking. Yes, I will take that. Again, don't know if that applies to the bows. There's a lot of stuff that's like.
Closing.
Do we want to go north to use the swordstone key that I just grabbed? Oh no, never mind. It's closing in. Never mind.
I mean, we want to. Doesn't mean we can.
Exactly.
I heard a shiny. The map says there's a shiny down. Oh, it's.
It's like right there under you, sort of thing. That's very close to the fire, though. That fire's closing in fast on you.
Ow, ow. Ow, ow.
Ah, we got it. Improved damage negation to full HP. I will take it.
Eat that.
So, yeah, unfortunately, we're... Okay, there is a fire thing inside the...
Ow.
So, two chapels, like, right next to each other.
Ah, sweet. That would be very helpful.
That would be very helpful. I have 2 stone sword keys also. So, ever jails galore if we want.
Hell yeah.
Preferably the ones in the ring, right?
Oh, no.
No, I want to see how long we can survive outside.
About 2 seconds is my guess.
There's 2 shinies that are nearby this ruin. I'm gonna go see if I can't snag them before the ring.
I will join. Let's see where one is.
Oh, that one's probably... Gosh darn it.
Up.
They're probably both up.
Oh, yeah. There it is. Got this one. Crucible Feather Talisman, improved dodging, impaired damage negation.
You're melee, so take it.
Ready.
There's another one.
This one's inside the ring, which is good. Nice.
Improved guard breaking. I don't know. Again, I don't know if that affects bows or not.
It should.
Would assume.
I mean, guard breaking's guard breaking, right?
Yeah.
Right. One would think. But, you know, this is Elden Ring / Dark Souls, and half the time the stuff doesn't do what it says it does.
Thank you. My accuracy was way off there.
We've got a little bit before... Charge to flask.
I think after Dune Awakening in Bitcraft, I'm not sure what other what other games coming out this year that I'm like, oh my god, that looks amazing. Like, even the games I saw today, like, yeah, there's good games, but, like, they're coming out next year, but...
Yeah, it was pretty meh.
Yeah. Then there was the Street Fighter.
Let me get the shiny real quick.
Oh, what, there's a shiny over there?
Yep.
How was I not hitting that?
If you lock on, it makes it easier.
I don't use lock on, though.
Where are we going? What do we do? We need
might be the mine shaft.
Okay.
Do the boss in there. Like, super speedy fast.
That'd be nice if I could...
This mine shaft.
Hit this guy. I'm playing sloppy.
We're all playing sloppy.
This is the warm-up, right?
Of course.
Yeah, this is the warm-up run. Which we totally want to do for the...
Scum is playable now. It's actually really good. I wish more people would play it. But... Oh.
There you go. Wait, before you guys kill it. And Hypno wasn't in it.
No.
What wasn't I in?
Yeah, extra rune acquisition.
Extra runes.
Ah, right. That's alright. I can level up to 6, I'm fine. Yeah, good for that. Alright. Back out the way we came.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's anything like here that's worth picking up. No. Yes, back out the way we came, because the other way might deliver us to death.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this way's not much better. We've got a dragon out here.
Yeah, we can kill it. We're level 6 now.
No, we can't. We gotta run. In closing.
We're kind of nearby.
So you take out some things on the way. Not taking out the dragon, that's for sure.
I'll try and take out some small fry at this poison camp up here. Try being the operative word.
Like that?
Take out that perfume. Easy. Oh, I'm not trying to get poisoned before the boss.
Yeah, he's already dead.
Yeah, Hypno's fighting something else.
Ah! And then I went down. No!
Yeah, I was like, so are you. I'm not gonna be able to make it. Try. Come on, Questley, hang on. Hang on, champ.
Hang on for dear life.
He's too far.
Dang. Oh well, it just spawned me right near there. Hopefully the
in one hit too. Cool.
You died in one hit? Oh no!
Yeah, he shot me with fire crossbow.
Okay, well, we need to go. The fire's about to didn't get that. That's great, being level down.
Yeah, no, we didn't need it. It was actually holding us back, as a matter of fact.
It was. 100% was.
It's just kind of annoying, though, because it's like the entire point of going in and doing all that. It's now wasted.
It wasn't wasted, it was a learning. experience.
I mean, at the very least, the coffer will still be there.
I've considered it, but every time I look at it,
don't go on a rescue mission because I was fine. Then I went back for Questley.
Yeah.
I was fine until I tried to be a team player.
I thought it was here in the water where it like
did too. It is not. Teach me to have friends.
Bandit's cold curved sword here, if someone wants it.
Where?
Just there.
I don't know if I want it, but the fire's right there, so I'm gonna grab it.
Exactly.
Improved death flight resist, that's good.
I desperately need a better bow.
I really need about one more level.
Ow.
Ow.
Does that? Weird ass.
Hit no speed. Had to get stomped, and then I got stomped the second time. So.
I suppose I should probably like let you know when I'm ulting, shouldn't I, gamer? And you can just repeat the damage.
Nice, slow big chungus.
Tanky slow big chungus.
I'm slow big chungus too. He keeps... He does that and he hurts me.
He's tempering his sword with his guts.
Gross.
Ow.
I walked into that.
Jesus Christ. I have nothing left.
I'm about to get my ult, gamer, so if you wanna...
Staggered him. Go. Somebody.
Calm
okay.
down.
Get back up!
Yep.
Alright,
He's
I have
on
my
you.
ult. Do you have your rewind?
Yep.
Firing.
Yep. Now I'm on
Jesus.
fire.
God damn it. He went the other direction. I dislike this button. Damn it! I thought I trapped him.
We put this fire out. Fire doesn't go out, does it?
It should.
My cape puts it out, I think. Nope, I'm still on fire.
Huh.
I think this is a race to the finish.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
And we're a man down.
Okay, I'll go grab his ankle.
I'm out of healing flasks. I got a warming stone.
Cool. Ow.
I'm down. Never mind.
Well then.
I need
Evidently
to
it
find
hurts
more
than the
stuff
stone
that
heals.
gives me a bit more defense.
That was a short run.
As we said, it was a warm-up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to find more stuff for defense. Because I go
lost
into
the
attack,
level.
and by the time I've got my first attack done, I'm being hit, and there's no time for me to get out. That's right.
I should probably do Iron Eyes Remembrances, but not right now.
That's what I've got at the moment, which is improved power with 3+ axes equipped. Need multiple axes, that's what I need. Tomorrow's going to be interesting. I'm going to be doing a Bob Ross tutorial, probably.
Nice.
Bob Ross tutorial? Like painting with Bob Ross?
Yeah. This is the raffle.
Yeah, there's a bunch of raffle tickets for it.
Get a little phthalo blue.
I'm going to be using my tablet so I can have whatever color I want.
Then what is the point? No, you have to use the Bob Ross wet-on-wet painting method.
I mean, I can spit on my tablet before I do it.
I mean,
Does that count?
I mean, that makes the tablet wet, but then it's not wet on wet.
I mean, that's hot more than anything, but...
I can spit... okay. Hey, I can spit on the tablet, and then I can saliva up the stylus. Okay? Then it'll be wet on wet.
I'm moist just thinking about it.
I get it.
Me too. Me too. As the saying goes, that makes me moist.
Yeah, it's not really... This kind of sucks.
Yeah, bad pull, but usually these are the ones that end up being the best runs for some reason.
You're looking good. Ooh, axe. If I get 3 axes.
Shield less likely to be targeted. I will take that.
I'm gonna quickly level up here.
I hear a shiny. I see a shiny. Ow, I grabbed a shiny.
What'd you grab?
I don't know. Can't check it. I'm fighting. Yeah, it was a shiny for sure, though.
Chain attack finisher.
Thorny cracked tier. Consecutive attacks grow stronger. That'll be good for bow.
Taking it. Unfortunately, it's only limited time, but you know.
Better than never.
I was like, gamer, where are you?
Down there.
Gamer things, you know?
Being a gamer.
That's what I do.
How do I learn this power?
Spend a lot of time on Twitch. That's what I do.
No, the correct answer is not from a Jedi. Failed.
I'm not a Jedi, so
We got a lance there.
couldn't help you anyways. And I'm not a Jedi, so can't help you there either. Get out of here.
You in the camp?
I was just kind of passing through it. Now getting my ass kicked.
Ow. Oh man.
It's not cool. You can't fly and have a bow. Alright? It's unfair.
Huh.
Horn bow. Yay, better bow. Improve attack power at full HP. That's also nice.
Okay. Up.
Guys beaten any bosses yet?
I'm trying to find one. I think it's up here. Oh, yes, there he is. Leonine Miss Bigotto.
Ow.
Bam! Kill this bastard. Alright, this boss is down.
Improved holy attack power.
Boss, I don't even know where you guys are at.
Holy crossbow. Great Omen Killer Cleaver. Damn. Attacks more likely to break stance of enemies. Yeah, I'll take that. We were just at the camp.
Guarding it there.
Damage
negation
flail.
of all charging attacks.
Why'd you guys travel so far that way? Huh.
We're
Because
closer
we
to the
could.
starting area than you.
I'm gonna go to the chapel here.
Yeah.
And the mine, and then I have a stone sword key, so we could do the Everjail on the way back.
Ah, yeah, nice. Nice.
Oh, we got the demi-human mother.
Queen.
Where's the bonfire in this place? And where's the boss thing? Good lord.
Yeah.
Huh.
We've got a twin blade. We've got a great bow.
I don't want a great bow. They fire too slow.
Ah, you want that amazing bow. Interesting indeed. You go away. What do we have up here? Oh, another axe. Oh, two axes. Oh, that's a halberd. Ah, they're both halberds. They don't count as axes, do they?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I didn't think so. They looked like axes.
Also, some of them are named confusingly, like it'll be a halberd, but it's not. Yeah.
Yeah. Smithing stone. Monk's cold flame mace. Don't know why I almost read that as flaments. That's not even a word.
out the other direction is very likely
Yeah.
going to be fire, so...
Wait. So do we want to take on this this boss out here?
Yeah, I was gonna say we can do the... Cause she's like right there, and she should be reasonably squishy.
Yeah,
so
usually
level
is.
6.
And then we can head north to...
We can do the... Try and work our way to the... There's an Everjail right here.
Bam!
Easy.
Beat the shit out.
Easy money.
Physical damage negation. Yes, please. Not quite level 7.
Close.
Close. Very close. Surprisingly close.
I mean, if we beat this Everjail, we probably will hit 7.
Oh, easy.
Unless it's something hard, because then we could hit level 8.
Or drop to level 5.
If it's too hard, we drop to level 5.
If it's too hard, we fail. Oh no.
Yeah, no, it's
Easy money. This guy, we bully him every time.
Yeah, I don't know why he even shows up.
Take that.
Rune to the strong. Sweet.
Alright, level 7.
Level 7, 32,000, so double what I have. Or we have.
I'm a silly goose breaking a
There's
machine with
the
plutonium in it.
Oh, you're gonna go into the invader?
Oh, no.
We can try it.
It's close. I mean,
Yeah.
We're fairly high level. We want to kill these small fry real quick, just to
We gotta have time.
flex our muscles.
Alright.
Should have a bit of time.
Also nice, there's a...
Hey,
Nice. Hate that blast.
disappearing faster.
The invader is a wilder, and he's blocking
Last time
like
it was
all of my...
3 invaders.
Get down. Get out.
They don't
That
drop
was-
stuff, do they? Oh, there we go.
Wilder's
Wilder's
Greatsword
Greatsword
plus
+2.
2. Who wants it?
Ooh, hand ballista.
Now we gotta move. It's just north. Okay. Anyone want Wilder's Greatsword?
No,
Plus
I
2.
don't. Wait, what's the ability on it?
Um,
I don't think it has one.
I think those invader
or a
ones do.
lose Earthshaker. Reduced skill FP cost by 24%.
Nah.
Alright, I'll hold on to it.
Why are you disappearing when I'm trying to hit you, you cunt?
Because they are exactly what you called them. Swordstone key. That's great.
Got him. We might maybe be able to do the boss down the hole.
Nah.
Let's see. Not if he keeps disappearing. Fire's getting kind of tight, boys.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Come on,
There we go.
go down. Hurry.
All resistance is up. Take it.
I'm taking this. Level here.
Nice.
Okay.
Let's run.
What's up?
Just run.
Door.
Yeah, I just jumped back out of the hole.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, I can't go back for you, Questley.
You're good. I'm good.
Okay. Can you hit that fire or no?
Yeah, that. We good. We all good.
I got a butchering knife.
Ooh la la.
There's 2 fire camps. We might try hitting those up after.
We should easily be able to do this.
What is it?
Hands.
Go.
That could have been bad. My reactor nearly lost
Simply
water
demon.
again.
Alright, I'm gonna mark him and then fire. Firing.
Got his tail off. Hypno killed the tail.
Yep, tail's gone.
Staggered.
There he is. This is going very well.
I picked up a holy weapon and I didn't think I'd use it. And then I was like, that says demon. That's got to be with the holy, right? Pretty good.
One would think.
Poison or Scarlet Rod Insanity continuously restores HP. Oh, interesting.
Okay.
Nearby blood loss increases attack.
We have towers, we have castle, which might have some good loot in it. We have the 2 camps that are both fire for potential boss weapons.
Why you never pay attention to me?
I'm in the middle of.
There was much rejoicing.
In the middle of something, Goose. But you should probably
Castle might be good for.
Yeah. Okay.
Probably get some help
fire
for that,
first and then make our way to the camp.
You're having some real troubles with it. Oops.
No uppies though, which is kind of a problem.
There should be an uppie back here.
It's like, yeah, there is one, but
yep,
it's kind of out of the way. So I'd almost, considering we're down here, we may as well just do the castle first anyway, because it's on the way rather than like trying to work
wasting
our
a
way
bunch of
through this.
time.
Yeah.
I get
This
you.
thing with the red eyes that's walking towards me.
Yep.
That's just Leonidas we got, and he's easy.
Poor guy. I felt kind of bad.
Holy crossbow, improved range weapon attacks. Jeez, I'm getting like all kinds of really good stuff.
10.
I don't know these stacks, so I'll just take.
Out of the
Alright,
way.
up we go.
My no, never mind. Never mind. I somehow fixed it. I don't know how. Oh.
What are you guys doing?
I don't know. I'm trying to.
There's stairs over here, right? No.
No, there's stairs back there, but they're blocked.
Oh dear. Okay. Well, I guess you can't get up this way then.
Yeah, we could go out.
You
the
can get up
boss
this way.
room. I don't know if that'll.
Come here. Oh.
Yeah. Bane's in the bum bum.
Alright, let's get boss. Or the big dude over here. I guess we want to clear this out.
Ow.
211 cigarettes per hour. There's apparently not a good level of radiation.
No, that does not sound like a good level. It sounds like a very high level.
That was a boss.
Another
Hey,
holy
you can
crossbow.
call it that.
Physical damage
More rooms?
negation.
Make it count.
Another boss
Oh.
here.
2 bosses here.
Lining up. Firing.
Alright, it's dead.
Nice.
My Geiger counter sounds like it's farting.
Physical damage negation. I will take all these passives. Hey, we're in the ring. That's great. There's only one fire camp inside. We might have time to do the south one.
Oh
we should be
shit,
able to
that's
get into
funny.
that room too, though, right?
Potentially.
It's up here usually.
My Geiger counter sounds like it's farting.
Did he drop a thing?
This one should.
Damage negation.
No, that wasn't a boss.
No.
That is a...
Or maybe we gotta beat all of the things.
I mean, whatever this is.
Stamina recovery speed? Yeah, I think so.
What is so funny about my Geiger counter farting?
The fact that it shouldn't be fine.
Yeah, I
We got an
I guess we're
upgrade
done.
stuff here.
There's another
Merchant
knight
thingamajig
here.
Ooh, frozen needle. Nice. Temporarily stop rune loss on death. Damn.
Okay, he wasn't, but holy crap, we have a ton of runes.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay. Well, we don't have time to do the south camp anymore.
Yeah. Oh, this is the boss right here.
Ah, crud.
Royal
Okay,
Greatsword.
that's still in the fire though. I saw him and I was like, oh, it's just another knight. I mean, it's a ton of runes, but like,
Where are we going?
I've got it marked. We probably need to hit the
Over there.
Hornbow, enchanted shot, continuous HP recovery, improved affinity, attack power. Sure.
I hit that first. Let's go.
Oh yeah. All the levels. Don't know how many,
Right.
but I would say 3.
Gotta be a lot. Come on, give me a bell. Yes, a bell. That's exactly what I was looking for.
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh, I'll definitely.
I just had to tell it to give me one.
Right.
I'm gonna check the other one just because I'm crazy and we might get 2 bells.
Yep, level 12. 3 levels.
Nice.
And a decent chunk of the way to another one.
Have we done the first day yet? We have, haven't we?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. There's
What
no
runes
way we're
would
level
be?
12 first day, right?
I was gonna say, I was like, I think we did, but I don't remember if that was last run.
No, it was Centipede
They
Demon.
start to blend together.
Red Main Knights. Nice squishy loves.
2, 1 more? 1 more. Somewhere.
There's a shield up there with improved chain attack features. I don't know.
Ow.
Oh, I'm gonna go get this archer because it hurts.
Yeah, he sucks.
Where is he? Oh, it's not an archer anymore. Pull the sword out. That's fine. Oh, he's the boss.
Yeah.
Oh.
Usually if they've got like the super nonsense, it's...
Super nonsense.
Yeah.
At least we're one tapping him.
Monk's Fire Flame Blade. Anyone want that? Ooh, never mind.
Composite bow. Add fire. Ooh, okay.
Heading north, I take it.
It's only 3 damage less than my bow. I'm gonna see if there's any more bows.
So got 2 chests down here. Nothing in 'em.
HP
Never mind.
restoration upon attacks.
Oh.
Hammer.
I'll take fire grease.
There's a purple shield here.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Chain attack finishers, that's pretty good actually, but no thank you.
Do we want to try and do... No, never mind. It's too close to the fire. I was like, the fire will move slowly.
That one's not, though. Probably do that one right there.
Yeah.
That you're heading towards. Yeah, those guys are squishy, too. They just hit hard, so watch out.
Is there an anvil here? Should have been.
There was. I don't know where that's up.
Enemy filled.
Did that not have anything? Cool.
Albianoric bow.
Okay.
Anyone want that?
Ooh, and does it have fire attack on it?
No, it's got barrage and
it's gonna be
add
holy
to weapon.
I made
both crap
because it's raw damage. I found a fire bow just now, but like
I will drop it here.
This is the last night, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't need item discovery.
Yeah, I just dropped a weapon that did that. Add holy to weapon. See, this is, I don't.
I just picked something up that improves fire damage.
Yeah, that's the thing. I've got like an improved fire attack power bow, and my bow does fire damage. So it's like.
Also, who has the second highest FP? Because I got a bell.
No idea.
Not gonna be me.
Yeah, here, you want this bell then? Do you have space for it? Wesley?
I've got space here.
Right here.
Oh.
I cracked 2 bells in 2 mausoleums that were right next to each other.
Here, smithing stone if somebody wants / needs it.
I don't think I do, but I'll take it anyways.
Yeah.
For funsies.
Well, I was getting too close.
I know,
Sorry.
Throw it on the ground.
It's Duchess with a spear.
You know it.
Oh. Freaking shields.
Stab him in the back.
Pain in the A.
Nox Dragonkin Soldier. Okay. Firing. Please reclaim that damage.
Let's caught him in the head straight off.
Ow. 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 Dude. Maybe.
Ow.
That got me. Oh, that got me. I was being sloppy, that's on me. I got greedy.
He being shit. Cool. Super shit.
So much for this thing I've got that has a passive that makes me less likely to be targeted. He has only targeted me.
These are glitched and they work from first. Ow.
Yeah, he kinda hurts.
any part of that.
Yeah.
Hypno could take it. He's strong.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oof. I don't know how I avoided all that, but sure.
Right, I'm about to, like, mark, then fire. Ow.
Got it.
Oh!
Ow.
Arm. Just a parade of us saying ow. Alright, marking, firing.
We're playing.
Broken. Somebody crit his face. Please crit his face.
Got it. Ow.
My radiation level is equivalent to 21.1 million bananas. No wonder my Geiger counter is not happy.
Yeah. 21.1 million bananas. God damn. Ow. Down.
Yep. He's
dead, so I'm down. Dang it.
Oh, good.
That should do it.
Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, I was just like, somebody did massive damage. I was just like, replay that. See it again.
But let's finish him off.
Guys,
Ooh,
I got my
Wending Grace. Rise from a defeat. Rise from defeat.
Ooh, Wending Grace, you say?
Yep.
Heck yes.
That's fantastic. That should probably go to gamer.
No. You know how many times I go down.
Yeah, which means you need it.
Exactly.
Level 14!
God dang it. I'm only level 13.
Okay, now's the time to tell you guys. I put on 2 relics that have rune acquisition on them. I thought it was going to be bad because I took off all my pluses, but it's been pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Converts damage received into HP for short. Interesting. Temporary boosts all
Alright,
damage
I have
negation.
Exalted Flesh and a Wraith Calling Bell and an upgraded Firebow. And we're level 14. This is like the best prepared we've ever been for this boss.
Means we'll do it easy, right? Do it easy?
Well, I certainly hope so.
Don't need that.
Hypno's only level 13.
I know, right? Does anyone need a thing?
A thing, yeah, a thing.
I will be back dinner.
Smithing stone too.
No.
Oh, no.
If you don't want it, I'll use it.
Never mind. It's already gone, apparently. Apparently I used it without knowing it. I'll be back. Dinner. Have a good one, Goose. Enjoy dinner.
Time to kill us some bugs.
Hells yeah.
Has Hypno seen this boss yet?
Nope.
Yeah, I mean, on your stream, I think.
While I was doing stuff, yeah. I was kind of like half in, half out for it, you know.
He may have peeked once or twice.
I know that it has something to do with poison.
Oh wait, this one? I've been prepping for the wrong boss. Wait, no. No. Yeah, no, I got this one.
Alright, Scorpion's on me.
You want me to get it?
No, you're good. You guys can focus that thing if you want.
Okay.
I'd say if you're feeling a little iffy about like playing no touchy with it, Like,
He's walking very slow.
yeah, he'll surprise you.
Away
Burn, baby,
easily.
burn!
I figure as long as I keep a good distance between him.
The bell does more damage to this thing anyways.
Super AoE. I'm going to save my my super shot for when they phase 2.
I mean, it recharges, right?
It does recharge. I just don't know if it'll be ready. I kind of want to like hit them when they merge because there's like a second where basically we can just hit them for free.
Oh, he's turning back towards you guys.
And I'd rather try and like burst at that
Careful, game.
stage.
Oh, okay. Yep, I heard him. Oh my goodness. Turn the chat up and keep down there. I was sitting here
Dog,
this morning.
it's in the ground.
Nice. Oh, it's Madden defending. Okay, I was one that did the crit, but I didn't stagger. So
Shit. Poison.
Oh, I've been grabbed.
I'm coming. I'm coming! Let you go.
Yeah, he let me go. I still got poison.
Ah, shit.
I set it on fire.
I've got something on my head. Ow. Yeah.
Which mean our friend is going to be, he's on Gamer.
Okay. He's slow, he's big chunkies. Problem is the moth is still on me.
Till he goes down underground.
He's on me now.
Okay, cool.
Gone underground again.
Stop disappearing! Oh, face change. Alright.
I dislike
shooting
this.
Oh, of course. I thought I was going to be okay, because I'm ranged this time.
What the actual shit is that?
Sky lasers, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, he's got his own, like, orbital weapon thing.
It's totally not cheating at all, and it's fair.
I know, right? Still taking damage from. I'm not
The
poisoned
poison
anymore.
cloud. The poison cloud does damage to. Oh my goodness. I got sloppy.
He gets real cross. I see what you mean.
You know, I'm still taking damage from I don't know what. I'm not standing in anything.
You're poisoned.
I don't have a bar for poison. Game thinks I'm still poisoned, apparently.
Says you're poisoned.
I'm down.
If I can get through those squads.
It's hard targeting you. I'll do it. Yep.
Well, at least I won't be poisoned anymore.
quest is
Okay.
up, so.
That's just a barrage of attacks that are horrible.
Yeah, he's not fun.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna use my shroud, so Questy's probably gonna hard target you.
No, he's not.
He's just walking around waiting for Gamer to come back.
I don't know what he's doing right now. Oh, he didn't have anything to target, that's why.
Oh, you shrouded too? Sweet. Well, hit yourself.
Nice.
I mean, it was close though. My shroud just dropped, so I was about to bail on him.
Wonder.
I mean, I was gonna get you up no matter what, pal. Never leave me behind. I'll try, but that's
Okay.
risky save.
Think he's on me. Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
I got
But eye
mine out of
lasers
the-
on Questy. Yeah.
I'm out of the beam.
He's coming back to you.
You got your ult, now would be the time. Lasers. Oh, come the hell on.
You dodged through it. It's hard targeting me though, so we're good. Oh, no, we're not. Oh.
Jesus Christ. Oh, you're not happy with me. Now he's not happy with you. Damn it.
He's down.
Damn it.
One sky laser. Get out of my way.
Bastard. Alright.
I am also down. Dodge.
Oh, rip. Oh god, he did
Shit.
not just AoE me with the sky laser. Oh my god.
Yeah, it did.
How did he know where I was at?
Good question.
I'm assuming all of us are out of flasks at this point.
Yep.
No, I got some.
Oh.
Okay then.
Oh my goodness. Well, now I'm out.
Come on, gamer. Ultimate no touchy.
Uh-huh.
It's a pity you can't use the boss's attacks to like get yourself back up.
I mean, wouldn't that be a little rigged?
A little bit.
I think I'm poisoned. I think
mean-
it's over.
Yeah, you're poisoned in mine. Your health's not going down though.
What are you talking about? You got like increased stamina and stuff.
Huh.
Ah, yeah, that's right.
That I can't use. I mean, I'm using it to flee, but...
Now,
I can't lay an attack if it's sky lasering.
We're so close too. This was such a good run.
Yeah.
Nope.
So,
Wait, what? Oh no! Get your ult, Hypno.
it's... Come on, Questley.
how do you get up?
The Winding Grace.
Oh.
Go
Try
get
harder
Gamer.
if I knew we had that.
you get your ult, you might be able to get both of us up at the same time. Provided we're close enough to it.
Nice. Tap. I'll beat up. I guess you can.
God damn it, now I'm down.
Now it's definitely over.
So Jover.
Thanks for switching right back to how it was.
Yeah, I didn't have my...
Didn't have your giant block of...
Yeah.
Revive everybody.
Yeah, exactly.
Ow. Cheater.
Oh.
Come on, gamer, you can do it.
He's sitting
It's
on his
all
own
on you.
Of course he is. It doesn't hurt him.
For some reason.
Yeah, kind of weird how that works. Big
Yeah,
AoE.
does it hurt or not, you know? Yep, there it is.
Now we're
Yeah.
done.
It's such a good run.
I've never been level 14 before. That was...
Well, now we know. Now we know what to do. Well, now I know what to do. You just want to do another run?
I'm good for another.
I have time for one more.
I don't know if I can. Does anybody else in chat want to jump in? Or does anybody else even have this game?
There's a Dex in chat.
Yeah, this is funny. So, okay.
Yeah, Dex is down.
I got a Guardian and a Duchess thing. Game, like, just really wants me to play Duchess, and I'm like, no, I suck as Duchess.
This one's quit. FP for that, okay.
Wilder. Finally got a Wilder thing, but it sucks. It is El Terrible.
Alright, let's see what I can get. May as well buy those. Ooh. Duchess dagger attack, dagger chain attack reprises upon event upon nearby enemies. Executor roaring restores HP while art is active. Improved poison resistance. Interesting. Be some goodies there.
Thank you for the run, gamer.
Yes, thank you, gamer. We'll catch you tomorrow. It's gonna break all the chairs at this table. Music setup, all good. That's a nice run.
That saved for me because my computer just blue screened for like a second and then came back up immediately for some reason.
Ooh. That could have been bad.
I didn't have to do a fight. I mean, I did, just not of my own free will. You're like, oh man, he really had to poop.
Were you like leaving party? Because I saw that happen too.
I was going to leave party, but I was gonna like, you know, talk to you guys a little bit before I just blue screened. But you know,
no, you're good. That was it's a little out of character. Gamer usually says like something.
Nah, he's pulling to me after a raid.
Gamer just bails.
If I left that fast, I definitely have to poop. That's what you guys have to assume.
The pooping was strong.
I sent an invite to Dex. I don't know.
Ah, they're just setting up.
They said they have a gaming setup and an art setup last time.
Right. Well, I don't know which one Dex is using.
Why not both?
It says Dex does art, not Dex does gaming.
Hey, gaming is art.
This game especially, honestly.
Yeah, true.
I assume that Dex will want to be Iron Eye.
Did you get anything for Wilder?
No.
Did you get anything
Never
for
get
Iron
anything
Eye?
for Wilder. No. Got a thing for Guardian and Duchess. Plus some other junk.
And there is the Dex. And here is the Dex.
This is interesting. If only it didn't give me Arcane +3 and then the other thing was a Duchess skill, attack power permanently increased for each Everjail prisoner defeated.
Ooh. Damn. That ain't bad.
It's not.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay. That's every time.
Every single time.
Tries to put audio to my controller. I gotta unplug my controller and reset the thing.
Wait, audio to your controller.
It's a PlayStation 4 controller.
Yeah, they do that. Every time I launch like Final Fantasy XIV, like it's running audio. Well, it doesn't route the audio specifically to my controller. It runs audio through the controller and my headphones. So I get this weird like double thing that's like okay.
Okay. What characters are you running?
I'm running Wilder.
I'm
Okay, so you don't care if I'm Iron Eye then?
Yeah, I'm not running Iron Eye for this one.
Okay, let me just check my relics here, because I know I switched them for the last thing we did.
Now, if we pass it this time, you know what that means? Means it was Gamer's fault.
That was my fault.
I don't think we would have like enough DPS to do a whole terrible lot, but like I'm kind of curious to see what bringing like 2 Iron Eyes looks like, but as far as like items and stuff,
Maybe not for a last run.
yeah.
More of a test run.
Right, that's a warm-up kind of thing. And if you get to the boss by some grace of God, you're just like, okay, cool, let's try it.
Maybe that's what we have to do next time, is we have to do 3 Iron Eyes.
just rolling legendaries everywhere.
I mean, maybe. It might be worth it, right? Because even if he's not good with the other weapons, he's got... What's his... Does he have an S tier?
I don't think so.
It's his highest.
Dexterity, probably.
Then you could probably use curved blades, daggers, and straight swords. Is that right?
Yeah, highest is dexterity at A. Arcane is
melee
also,
run with them.
Arcane is also fairly high, which means you can apply statuses reasonably well.
How crazy would that be? Just have like a bunch of dagger wielding Iron Eyes for no reason?
Yeah.
Why not?
Nothing stopping you. I was just Duchess with a giant spear glaive thing.
Right.
I couldn't find anything that adds fire to weapon at the start, but I did have the one relic that gives us extra runes.
Good.
That means 2 of you guys have that, right? Because that's what we just did and got to level 14.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I have 2 runes that give us boosts of that.
Oh, they stack.
Nice. I believe so.
One would think, but also, who knows? Elden Ring.
Well, I know that the effects don't stack. Like if you have something that applies fire, you can't stack something that has something else.
Yeah, like you can't have something that stacks like conflicting ones.
Yeah.
Right.
Go all the way down
If you had
south to get that can.
fire,
Although, nah, we're probably gonna have to go through this first anyway. So.
I'll follow your guys'
Hey, this is how the last one started.
Bad at maps.
Hook claw. Short bow.
Nice thing about Wilders, I have guaranteed fire, so.
Nice.
Didn't mean to do that. Alright, you guys have been practicing. Feel a little rusty.
All good.
Is that what we call
You got
it?
this.
I'm practiced, am I?
Hypno's a pro.
Horny
Holy
holies.
horny dudes.
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, also I have a relic that gives us a stone sword key at the start, so we have one of those.
Excellent. It's like Q Johnny Bravo.
Ow.
What'd I say? Sacred Flamberge, which is just a giant weird mix of. It has holy, bleed, and improves my lightning attack.
I only got a hammer and something else, so if one of you guys want it.
Check the scaffolding.
Arrows. Here, do you want this?
Oh.
No? I don't know if you used hammers or not, but you can have that.
If it's colossal.
Maybe forgot to level up here.
If you want it.
I fell.
Is there a hole?
I fell off the scaffolding. I'm trying to do the upstairs, and I was running just a wee bit too fast.
Do we want to go north to the thingo?
Wherever you want to go. Mark it. We'll go.
The jail thing.
We can try the Everjail.
That's... Yeah, we can do
Great
that day too.
bow, stone sword key.
Nah,
Wait,
yeah,
did I?
We can do it later.
Got it. Oops, I dropped that.
You're John Elden Ring. You could do anything.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah. You probably need that
Did
more
you
than
want
I
this
do right
spell?
now. It has a passive on it that helps me with my greatsword, but
Oh, yeah, take it.
cool.
I just see bow, grab bow, you know what I mean?
Right. Sibo Grappo.
Alright. Wait, where's his...
Was that your master? Sibo Grabo?
Yeah.
Taught me the ways of archery. Sibo Grabo.
Are there any... Oh, we've got the mount. I would kind of like to try that. the mine entrance is also here.
Yep. You want to try this?
I can try the boss. I don't know.
Oh shit, we got a ton of stuff there.
This type is stronger. We've got a little time.
I got some stuff here. Extended spell duration there. I'll take this one stone key. Lightning spear.
Hold on to this for HP, I guess.
I've got a couple.
Well, yeah, we'll have to head north.
We have items that now increase our stuff, but I don't think we're going to be able to do the mine.
Ah, yeah, I could have used the jump, couldn't I? God damn it.
Yeah, you could have.
I was just following you, so I'm down here.
I didn't use this bricks.
You don't need levels. You're John Elden Ring.
I know, right?
You doing this camp?
I'm just getting up to some higher ground. I mean, this is right on the edge of the... Right on the edge.
Met a cathedral on the upper portion. Although that fire's coming in quick, so...
Yeah.
A few runes.
We weren't doing the camp.
I mean, we're here.
Bad lad. Yeah.
I'm down because I got trapped.
Come on, where are you?
Damn it.
Oh, thank you.
I got cracked down too. Boss is almost dead.
Fire.
Nice.
Sorry.
Oh, damn it.
Oh no!
I thought you got me.
Yeah, I thought it was. I should have took a flask first. Yeah. Grab this thing.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, don't forget to tag the bonfire. Level up.
Yep.
Level
6.
Anything good in there?
No, stop dying.
I would love to if...
I didn't know you were dying. Sorry.
You're good. I'm not losing
Shout.
anything anyway at this point.
Shout it out. Hey, Hypno down. You know?
I wasn't losing anything, so...
Okay.
We've got 2 items that improve our item discovery.
Grab your runes.
Yeah.
So you don't lose your levels.
Sleepy camp up here.
Up here. There we go.
where do you guys
This. Oh, they're all shields.
I'm gonna try to do this camp.
Okay, so where are we going? There we are.
I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, okay. Why is it so foggy out here?
Oh, right.
Even
Rune
the
bears.
scenic area is mourning my death. That's why it's foggy.
Poetic.
I know, right? Oh, you bastards.
Oh no, Bear
Oh,
Hug is dead.
invisible. Where are you?
Good. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm okay.
Okay. Oh,
Okay, it's about here.
These dudes are kind of annoying.
We got time for this.
He's dead.
Anyone want wrapped talons?
No.
It's weird. So that's a boss, but it doesn't show a boss.
Been fun hanging out, but
That
I
can't be the
really
boss
should
for this
start
camp.
studying now. Toodles.
Yes, you should start studying to Lydia.
It's a boss.
Thanks for hanging out, Lydia.
There's another rune bearer. Crud. Okay. Gotta go up north.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Gotta go right now. Gotta go.
Oh, look at that big ass guy standing up there.
This is kind of positioning us close to the mountain. We could try to do the mountain. Second day.
We got a jump here we can take. We got some
Oh, nice.
Might
level
go
up
to this
C's.
Melee
Towers
sounds.
are always nice. They got good stuff.
I'll try. Let's see. Are you open? No. So seal will be nearby.
Oh, goddamn.
Find a seal.
I'm not seeing anything like super overtly
It wasn't a
out of...
false one, right?
No. I don't think I'm gonna be able to solve this
Oh,
before
there's
the...
a statue right here. Is that it? No, that's two.
No, the statues are usually like really short, but I don't think we're gonna be able to hit this because that flame, she coming.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make that up jump. I'm gonna run this way instead.
Yeah, we probably want to head this way, like towards the mountain.
I guess we can platform that spot.
Well, second day, not right now, obviously.
Not right now.
Run through the fire and rain.
We got hands.
Raise. Okay, here. Don't feed the hands. They're disgusting.
They're fun little guys. his little fingies. All 10 fingies on one hand.
Oh boy.
It's bastard.
Yeah.
It's focused on me. So. Now he's done.
Oh, belly.
Hurt now.
Yep.
That's fire. Ow.
One less appendage he gets to use.
Good now. Not be surprised if this bastard regrew it. Nice. Perfect.
Easy. Flask.
Too easy.
Nobody even
Dragon
down.
Wound upon Dragon Communion. Dragon Communion incantations add anti-dragon effect to armament. Interesting. I have no idea what that is. What the hell is it? How do you do Dragon Communion?
I don't know.
No idea. I haven't run into that yet. There's a camp right here that we could use to go get some runes, more boss stuff.
Yeah. Probably try to get some flasks too.
Well, yeah. There's a flask on the way up the mountain. I kind of want to see if we can make it up the mountain.
Oh yeah, and then I have the stone sword key if there's a thing.
I don't. There aren't really
not-
like. There's no Everdales along the way.
Dragon
Sucks.
Communion incantations are any of the incantations with dragons on them, which include Dragonfire,
And there was much
Angel's
rejoicing.
Flame, Magma Breath, Theodoric's Magma, Glintstone Breath, Smaragd's Glintstone Breath, Rotten Breath, blah 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 blah. All the ones that have dragons on them. Makes sense.
Sure does.
Yeah.
I just, those are random cracks though, so good luck. I love how the actual, passive that you get and the actual skill that modifies it are both random cracks, so good luck hitting both. It's like a jackpot.
Right. Whoa. Okay. That was the first time I've ever.
We got a shield there. It.
This run, I'll just be your guys' guy in the chair. If you guys have a question, I'll just ask Google. I actually just now realized I was still hanging out in the chat because I was like, how come I can't hear any of Hypno's game sounds? Just his voice. And then it was because I'm in the chat.
Where's the final?
I think between Dune and this game, I'm getting even less sleep than I usually get.
Go to sleep now.
I
forgot the big bow one here. Whoa, Christ.
Where is the last dude?
Where I am.
About
Improve stance breaking, 10%. Yes, please.
Just in time.
Lightning ants per rapier. Anyone?
I got that same thing in here.
Yup.
Alright.
Totally attack power.
To the chapel.
Don't forget to level up.
Woot! We're going to the
I totally forgot to level
chapel.
up.
Oh.
That's okay though. There's a site of grace next to the chapels.
One of these days, I actually want to fight that dragon that's supposed to be on that mountain.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Papa is arting so hard right now.
We were kind of fortunate in that the first day brought us like over here.
Oh. Goes down so easy.
Whoa, okay. Giant chain.
All across there.
You'll.
Alright.
Sweet boss, and the boss is fighting other stuff.
This way?
That's gonna force us
Oh,
over here
wait, you're
anyway.
higher up.
Oh, it's the two Yetis.
Well,
the snowfield trolls.
Should be easy.
They're not terrible.
Don't think we like fire.
That's right.
One.
Bonk. Lovely.
Level 10. Let's keep going.
Nice.
This way.
Yeah, we're going up.
Okay.
More upsies.
Oh. Hey. Wolf dinosaurs. There it goes.
Okay.
What's here?
So I think it's in the crevice here. Yeah, there's dragon here. I'm assuming that's... Unless it's the peak up there and I just dropped down here for nothing.
What?
I am going back
there's
up to check.
Flying dragon.
Okay, Well, I'm still kind of up here because I dropped down onto this crag. Can I get back?
Oh, he's super squish.
Is he down there or up here?
He's down.
Okay.
Coming down.
You guys were worried for nothing.
Attack. It has anti-dragon effect. Okay.
Yeah.
That would be good for him, you know, fight him.
So I'm gonna assume that this is up at the peak. So we're gonna have to like
go up.
Yeah.
I assume it's up over here.
I just hope we're able to get up there before.
Up jump.
We can do it.
What's that? I don't like that.
There's a big ass dragon giving me frostbite right there.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't like that.
That might be the actual dragon.
Oh, good thing I grabbed that frost resist. It doesn't matter, I got frostbite anyway.
It's a resistance, not an immunity.
Yeah.
Shushies.
Damn it, I'm down.
What the hell?
You're just wearing all that fur.
Oh, hell.
You'll be fine.
Oh,
I know, right? Oh, fucking hell. Frostbite just took me down in one hit.
Oh, we shouldn't be doing this. Can't target you. There we go. Oh no.
Although this is good research. You guys are doing great research right now.
Like he's kind of squishy, but like
if you can get close,
which I can't, I'm down again.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Like,
Oh no, I got down too.
He one hits me.
It's all up to you, Questly.
Flask.
John Elden Ring, I choose you.
Oh no. No, died. I died. No, it was like real close though. I thought I got up too.
Alright.
Let's
I'm
go
gonna
get our
take out these things.
Okay, we're out of time. I'm leaving.
Yeah, good idea.
What you have to do in order to like beat him?
Probably. I mean, stack frost resist, right?
Yeah, but like.
Okay.
The runes.
Yeah, we're not getting our runes.
Oh, he's in like two places. That's interesting.
Might get our runes. Right. Which side is he on?
He moves, I think.
By the time
I
we get
can
up
get
there,
it.
Wayne's gonna be covering it.
Yeah.
Okay, well now we know, but yeah, that's a little weird. I get it's probably some sort of really powerful effect or something, but
so do we know how to get to third day and such? Like past 2 days?
There is no third day.
So
there's day 1, day 2, and then you go and fight the Night Lord.
Yeah, I was hoping there was a way to extend it so you could do more days before the Night Lord, get higher level and such.
Nope. just gotta get good.
That can 3 Iron Eyes with the runic increases. There you go.
Yeah. Well, so if they don't do rune increase, it's item find.
Oh no, with like the...
Oh, with the actual like relics and stuff that do that?
The relics give it the increase.
That would be not bad. Not having an upgraded weapon going into this fight's gonna suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, now we know. Jesus Christ. And knowledge is half the battle. Half the battle. We're also kind of short flasks too.
Yeah. That's not great.
That's okay. We'll be fine. We're the best.
Oh, wait a minute. We're fighting on the mountain. What do you bet it's
What's
the
that?
full-grown star? Oh no. It's just a great worm. Okay, cool.
Okay.
I can fight the great worm. Ow.
Tail whipped. Hit it in the eye.
Yeah! Get the shit out of it.
I gotta avoid him when he's doing this nonsense.
God damn.
What the? What was that?
No idea. Laying down on the job, that's what it was.
Just sliding around on the ground, spinning. It's fun.
Oops, wrong button.
Stunned.
Got his face. Now. I don't know how we got out of that with minimal damage, but sure.
Oh,
Really not happy with me.
my art is back now. Let's see. See if we can.
He's like down.
Face.
Ooh, okay. Still alive. Barely.
Yeah, me too. Much longer though. I'm just
hanging out at the edge.
It's like I'm just gonna do as much damage as I can while I'm right here. Whatever happens, happens.
Got you.
Nice.
You missed.
It's almost down. Just kill it. Kill it.
Yeah, nice one.
Nice.
Hello. A Winding Grace.
Physical damage negation, I think, is probably the best for me.
Attacks more likely to break stance of enemies, which I've already got a little bit of that. I don't know if I want. This is tough. Did it give a Winding Grace to anybody else?
Nope.
Nah.
Okay, then.
That's a legendary crack. Those are rare.
Yeah.
And I got one last time, so.
Sorry guys, I was holding a weapon that made it less likely to target, so that's probably why you guys were getting hit a lot.
That's perfectly fine.
Very nice, squishy.
Yeah, it's like I can get you up from afar, but taking hits not great. I don't think I have any fire.
Oh, these were worthless.
What?
I found a bunch of smithing stones, but like. Like all my weapons are blue, and we weren't able to do a mine, so I didn't upgrade any of the ones I got.
Yeah,
I've got a
Be able to put two of those together to do a purple one, you know?
Something, yeah. But. C'est la guerre.
Does anyone want these starlight shards?
I don't need any. I don't do anything that requires the magic, so.
Fair enough.
We ready?
I mean, as ready as we're gonna be.
If I can afford anything.
Oh, hold up, Hypno. Hold up.
I cannot. No, you're good.
I'm not
I
interacting.
can't afford anything anyway. I was just checking the store.
I was going to make sure Dex was good to go.
Yeah, thank you.
Like, I mean, I've got a.
You guys got fire? Because I don't have fire.
I have. As I said, as Wilder, I have permafire, so.
Yeah, that's really cool. I've got fire. I think I have some fire grease, but that's it. We didn't find any bells either, did we?
No.
Bell straps.
Also, so playing as Iron Eye for this fight, I think what we want to do is, like, when they fuse or whatever, we want to be targeting the moth where possible.
Okay.
Because I think
that's what I was doing before.
More health.
I do have two physical damage negations.
Ow.
So,
sure.
Hopefully I can.
Are you able to interrupt any of the moths or them when they're together? Doesn't have
I don't know how I avoided
what
clouds, but sure.
I was nowhere near that.
He's gonna be angry at me.
Get away.
Moth's coming at you, hit down.
AoE coming.
I can interrupt this. Oh, good. I interrupted his AoE.
If only that brought him down to the ground.
I know.
Yeah, you can't get me, you bastard.
Oh no, he's got me.
Oh no!
Getting webbed up.
He's.
Oh, he downed me with the poison.
Get you.
What a jerk.
Ooh, that was close.
He's coming at you. Watch out.
Scorpion action around coming at you.
You're welcome.
Ooh, hello. How did you turn
Yeah, if he's stone, just smack him.
Hello. I didn't get hit by that, apparently. Ow, that one I got hit by.
Just wish I could go one of these fights without using like all my blasts in the first 2 minutes.
It would be nice.
Down.
Ah, you bastard.
Because yeah, I think the moth is the weak point because it
Scorpion coming in.
Burns.
Oh wait, no, never mind. It's stone.
Oh, did you knock it out of the thing?
Yeah. Oh, hurts.
Not today.
Just trying to get you.
Scorpion big mad at me. Scorpion got him.
It's hard targeting you. I guess it's because I have this thing.
Waste.
Where did it go? Oh, Scorpion.
Okay, he's gonna roar, so back the heck up. But yeah, I'd say target them off.
Got it. Don't let me.
Now the flasks.
Ooh, that was close.
I don't know if I can target them all.
You can.
Ah, yes.
Every time I get stuck in that animation. Okay.
I have people to. I can just target the front of this guy's head or the back of him. Hold on. Maybe I can target it when they're separated.
For Faith Lasers.
Space laser. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
I targeted them off.
You are a good dunce. So make sure to tell people. We're the best kind of people. These are two other good dunts that I'm fighting with right now.
Roar got me.
Oh, come back toward you guys.
No, you're not. Get out of. No, what the heck? Of course he starts doing the BS.
Alright.
Oh, no, he got me.
Ah, shit.
I'm trying to roll.
Run away, run away! Shit.
Gotcha.
Yep.
You got any flasks? Now's the time.
Damn it, I'm down.
When he does that charge attack, if you actually roll into his underbelly and get behind his tail,
yeah, I've done that a couple times.
Which is so counterintuitive. Dodge towards the thing
That's curving you. Yeah, I mean it kind of makes sense.
I can't get close to this thing at all.
You must learn to become John Elden Ring.
But I'm not John Elden Ring, I'm the Raider. You know what? Ah, damn it.
Stack some endurance. What's that?
What? Yeah.
Ah, shit. I'm down.
Oh no.
It's okay, guys. We have a winning grace.
You
That
have a
totally
winning
save
grace.
No, 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 no. No.
How are you, Yui? Welcome in.
Oh, it got me.
That's right.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Quest
a
was
winning
up.
grace.
Oh, good.
I'm just not, as good at playing no touchy.
Yeah, it's tough. I hopped out because I was failing no touching. I was like, I think I might be tired.
It's coming.
Yep, that's it.
Dang it.
Hey, we did pretty good for not being that high of level and only having a few flasks.
Right.
Yeah, it was close.
Yeah, considering what happened in that run. Actually did rather well. Didn't expect to
We
get
don't
past
talk
that
about
second
that.
boss.
That's
pretty good.
so disappointing, though. Like, why? Okay.
Improved thrusting
Still
sword
no
attack.
Wilder.
Gamer, what back in?
That was Hypno's last one.
Yeah, that was my last
Oh, okay.
one.
Got it.
Yeah, I don't get stuff organized and have dinner and prepare things for lunch tomorrow and whatnot so that I'm not in the same position I was in today.
He needs to grow his Bob Ross fro for tomorrow. He's just gotta
That too.
concentrate on growing his hair out.
That too. You can't see it, but I've got a lot of hair tucked behind my head. And then tomorrow I'll just like big Bob Ross afro. Mm-hmm. It's a true story.
I just got an Iron Eye thing that extends weak point duration.
Let's see. What are we gonna do? Let's go into Nightreign. Let's see who's doing this. If there's anyone in here that we want to go see. There's not much. Order. We're gonna go see Wardstone. That's what we shall do.
Thanks for the runs, Hypno.
No worries. Thank you for the runs.
Sorry, we couldn't
go
get that
raid
boss beat.
Wardstone. A fun New Zealand dev. And tomorrow is the raffle day. So there's no, well, there might be Bobble Shop stuff tomorrow actually because we have Bobble Shop stuff in the raffle. But otherwise, it's just gonna be, random stuff from the raffle, like Bob Ross, cursed quest art, creating a Twitch extension, all that sort of random stuff. As for the raid emote, G'day, yeah, good dunce. Thank you for being here, gamer. Thank all of you for being here. Huge shout out to Atticus again for being an absolute legend. Absolute legend. Yeah, we'll welcome all of those new Gedunts in as they come through from the gifts. But yeah, I hope you all had fun, and I'll see you all tomorrow for some randomness and possibly whatever the hell Malbojlang is. So, good night, you Gedunts.